Okay. The question is it working? The YouTube preview shows a black screen. I don't like that. Oh, it might be still buffering. Is it buffering or have we been? Okay, no, it was buffering. It was buffering. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is totally fine. We did not start 10 minutes late because the streaming software decided to flip me a middle finger and not show my PS4 capture until I restarted it. Speaking of, woo, baby! First PS4 stream in a hot minute. I thought the next time we'd be streaming off this console was when we played 13 Sentinels, but here we are. Hello everyone, welcome to the Impromptu Process of Elimination stream because Seth's controller issues prevent him from doing much of anything else. We are streaming this off of my PS4 because, this game was only for PS4 and Switch. Gotta bust out the old capture card, get my money's worth on that. Why is the stream preview so fucking crusty? Is it that crusty for real, or is it... Okay, it's just set to 144p for me. The stream looks crisper than what I'm looking at, right? We had 9 concurrent views before the stream started. We dropped down to 6. What a tragedy. Oh, don't worry. Okay, don't worry, Striker. I thought ahead. You see, I'm playing on my alt account, my Japanese PSN account, so that the PS4 does not dox me. So we're good to go on that. We don't gotta worry. Cat wants that real quick. Zachy used to hang out during the streams. I used to say something to the public. Where you do the... Yes, and I need to worry about the PS4 doxing me about that. But yes, as anyone that watched the last Persona session knows, my controller issues kind of cripple me from doing anything else, and I was really just generally unsure of what to stream tonight. And I was like, you know what? This game's really short, it's really good, I've been parading it around my fucking friend... I've been spamming the sprites from it around in my fucking friend groups for like the past month or two. I'm just gonna go ahead and play it right now. It's really short, and we can easily... I feel like we can easily finish this game between, like, now and we start Central Fiction story mode. And if not, well, we'll come back to it later at some point. I wanted to give y'all a little, like, nostalgia binge here of the PS4 theme with Cosmo Dancer, so that's why I started on this stream, but... Let's boot up the game now. Let me scooch the table a bit closer so I don't have to stretch my way too far away. Alright. Let us begin our adventure to obscure detective game. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing? I will say this game's actually relatively new as well. This came out in 2013, not 20... Idiot. 2023, apparently, so this last year this got released. Oh, why don't you stay and find out, Chaotic? By the way, is the audio good? Is my voice, audible and the game not blowing out anyone's eardrums? Hey, Nocturne! Good to see you again, man! No system data. Creating new system data. Cool. Yes, exactly. Another reason I play it on my alt is so I don't have my save files from the game, so we got a fresh save and everything. So we're good to go there, too. Yuki-Kaz! Hi, Yuki-Kaz. I feel like it's been ages since I've seen you. Nah, we're just getting started, man. You are right on time. Alright. process of elimination. Game is very loud. That's better. I got you, I got you. Good to see people trickling in. This will be exciting. We have a good chance of having a guest later, I will say. The wonderful woman that recommended me to play this game in the first place. One nice lady number one, Miss Tama. She may be joining us later on for I'm not sure how long. I'm afraid of how late it's going to be when she does jump in. But, she will jump in to provide some good commentary and such, because she adores this game. I know, right? Honestly, I wouldn't call the music of this game godly. It has some really good tracks in it, though. Like, the soundtrack's just good enough to get you into it. And I definitely appreciate the game for that. I will hope that we can maybe finish this in 3 sittings. Maybe. Like I said, even if we don't, we can cut and come back to it at some other point in time, maybe. No, I'm drinking, don't worry. I'm drinking like normal. Alright. I will not keep you all waiting any longer. I will say that some of the CGs are a bit gory. So to anyone sensitive to that, I suggest you proceed with caution. The introduction to the game is admittedly pretty creepy, if I must say anything as well, so be prepared for that too. This will probably be what we do tonight, Tuesday, and Thursday, Striker, yeah. And then next Saturday is gonna be SCP. At least for the time being. That it is, Hedgie. This is indeed a murder mystery, and it's some people compare it to Danganronpa. I kind of see the resemblance. It really isn't it's similar in some ways, but not entirely the same at all, so. Hey, Joshua! Doing for Halloween? Nothing much. Probably just chilling out. Oh, right, Dizzy comes out on Strive for on Halloween, actually. I'm probably gonna be recording the video against whoever boss she has, if it's a new one. Is it as degenerate? Absolutely not. Okay, there's one scene later on. There's one scene later on that's a little sus, but that's about it, Ozzy. So you got the set seal of approval there. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. I kept you all waiting long enough. My controller is charged. Now makes it easier for me. I will say this game does not have English voice acting, tragically, so it will be entirely subbed, so I hope y'all ready to read text. Will there be Granblue versus... Maybe! If I can get my hands on a new controller, then yeah. I can't play Granblue right now with the controller right now. That's part of the reason I'm streaming this game, because it's a visual novel, so I don't really need to do anything for most of the game. And even during the gameplay segments, it's not... If my D-pad gets stuck, I can unfuck it. So it'll be fine. Alright, guess we need the narrator voice. I don't know, should I? I feel like for the people that might have to just sit and listen, I maybe should read the text, because like I said, there's no English audio, but at the same time, I don't want to butcher the game with my shitty voice acting. I'm sure Tama would be down to do that when she joins, but like... I did consider, like, having my close friend group do, like, a full-on fandom of this game. It wasn't, like, a thing I'm seriously going to do, but it is something I considered. It seems like a fun thing to maybe do at some point. Considering you can play Rising for free, Chaotic, I do recommend you at least try the game, yes. Let me see. It's a rainy day in June, with clouds covering the entire nation. The live broadcast of a new gaming release is suddenly disrupted. here we meet our antagonist.
簡単なアンケートを行います。左の新卒君と右の引きこもり君、あなたはどちらが嫌いですか?
You know what? Fuck it. The 12 of you here can decide. I think I already know exactly what's going to get picked, but I need to check anyways. There are some choices in this game that I will allow you all to pick as well. There should be a way to set auto text, but then if it goes too fast for people to read. God, this song is so unsettling. Okay, Ratio says to narrate, understandable. Gameplay choices I'll make myself, because when you're at the end of a case, they ask you for certain details. I'll do that myself, obviously, but other things I'll leave to you guys. Which there aren't that many, unfortunately, but still. Alright, guess I'm narrating. Who do I... What kind of voice do I give this person? I'll just be boring for now. Pardon me, but I'm conducting a quick survey. On one side, a recent grad. On the other, a total shut-in. Who do you despise more? Speaking of choices, we have one right now. Enjoy. I need to figure out how to get that set up, Ozzy. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I know ND's got that stuff set up for his streams. Oh, we split 50-50 here. Ah, okay, voice the narration and leave the character. Okay, okay. That's fine too. That's fine too. The grad, huh? Okay. We have 12 people watching and 8 votes so far. It could swing the other way, maybe. I want to give everyone time to get their stuff in. Because some people vote late. Oh yeah, and I can also just use analog stick too, so my busted D-pad doesn't matter. Oh, okay, hold on. We might have a sway in the vote here. If the grad gets one more vote, I'll pick him. But if the shut-in catches up, I'll wait. Actually, I'll wait one more minute. We'll cut it off at one more minute. Once that poll says 2 minutes ago, we'll go. Hi, nobody. Oh, don't worry, it's a fun little game, my friend. Oh, we're tied? We're tied now? We need a tiebreaker? We need a tie-breaking vote. To any of my lurkers out there, can you help us? I beg of thee. You are our only hope. Come on. Someone be our deciding factor. Yes and no. I'm not gonna deny there are some similarities, but it's not entirely the same. Crap, we were literally split down the middle. And all of our tie-breaking voters just left, I think. Well, we can't be stuck here forever. I'm officially leaving it to RNG. Unless I tab back into the screen after I do RNG, then we'll do the choice of the vote decides. But otherwise, okay. 1 for the grad, 2 for the shut-in. Okay. It has been decided. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times! Okay. The lack of votes has decided that we, despise the shut-in. To anyone squeamish about blood, you are advised to look away now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I did not change it to Japanese. There is literally no English voice acting in this game. Unfortunately. You wouldn't want to get cancelled on social media over that, but you'll kill somebody on screen. Okay, then. There's a decent bit of that in this game, Halsey, so... We are met with the quartering Duke. A question from your grace to all our viewers at home.
大手の銀行への就職を成功させたんだ。
What an absolute cocksucker.
君たちの第一印象が生存へと導いたのはこういう人物なんだよ。今一度質問だ。君たちは彼が好きかい？過半数以上の視聴者が彼を好きだというのなら解放しようじゃないか。
Well, here you go, guys. Here's your secondary choice. What would the shut-in backstory have been? The shut-in backstory is basically just as bad. He's a guy that got bullied into being a recluse, but he treats his mom like shit, and then even after she died, he didn't even care or notice. After taking care of him his whole life. Simply, it's been a while, huh? Your username does not look familiar to me. It's good to know you've been here before. Did you get a new username by chance? Well, of course it has. If it's been a while, then maybe that's why I wouldn't remember. I am happy to see you in that case, though. It's nice of you to pop back in. Reminds me of Higurashi, though. That's an interesting comparison. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, Houdini. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, welcome back, my man. It's good to see you. F this guy? Agreed. Not even 500 people liked him out of the 5,000 watching this. The quartering Duke snaps his fingers. The video cuts off at 4 minutes and 52 seconds. As a hacked broadcast, those who ran the website were powerless to stop it. The video, just shy of 5 minutes, is shared across the net, mostly among the youth. But things don't end with that. Not just the broadcasted victims, but others killed in the same manner are soon discovered. The common thread, at least 2 victims are always found at once, with their lock screens set to the symbol of the quartering Duke. The police pour all their resources into investigating the case, but turn up nothing. Pair by pair, more and more bodies surface, until half a year later, over 100 have been killed since that first broadcast. The sheer number of victims and brutality of the murders fling society into chaos. Introducing our protagonist. One Watto Hojo. If Saul was a Twitch streamer. I grip my phone tight as I read articles about the murders, speaking aloud despite myself. I've seen the effects of this Duke all around me. People are terrified to even go outside, and stores even shorten their hours. What's worse, he seems some traction among copycats taken by his charisma. With the police overwhelmed, small private agencies like mine are in huge demand. Apparently even the FBI is getting involved. Alright, Hazy, understandable. Past events had already stoked the need for this line of work. But the Duke has only made things worse. The media jeers the detective craze. Oh, right. If I remember, something about this game is that the voice audio might be a little, like, low to start. Let me, hold on. Here. Let me crank that up for you guys. Tends to get drowned out by the music sometimes, from what I'm familiar with. So I lay and wait for my mark. I recall my mentor's words inside of myself. I work for the Gunjoji Detective Agency. It's probably one of the punier agencies around, though nowadays we're buzzing with activity. I'm a student working part-time, but they plan to recruit me once I've graduated. The situation was getting pretty serious nationwide. The thought alone makes me a bit miserable. Is this the reality faced by all aspiring detectives? Okay, that's enough of that. My worries run wild when I'm on my own. It's a bad habit. But I've got to focus on work. There he is. My mark is on the move. After a moment's pause, the man clad in a trench coat starts down the road again. I make sure I'm out of earshot before calling in my report, just as my mentor has instructed.
もしもし、こちらはと。対象が動き出しました。群青寺先生の推理通り、例の路地を進んでいきます。罠を警戒しながら追跡を続けます。
Winding my steps, I follow the man cautiously. He's our top suspect in the serial pet killer case. According to Mr. Gunjoji, he may be armed. Whatever I do, I absolutely cannot allow my presence to be detected.
私に何か用かな?
Oh, so much for that there, buddy. Suddenly, the man is right in front of me. I reflexively take a step back. Did he notice me following him? Despite the cover of darkness and my voice being out of earshot?
用なんて何もありませんよ。塾に遅刻しそうなので失礼しますね。
As I try to move past him, the man blocks my path.
私と足並みを揃えて立ち止まっていたら遅刻もするだろう。表情に出過ぎだな。減点1。別にそれほど驚くことじゃない。こんな何もない場所で立ち止まるのは誰かを追跡しているものか、後ろの足音の正体を探るためにわざと足を止めるものだけだろう。
Damn, we're getting called out right now. So the very act of pausing here was a trap. How can I make such a rookie mistake? It didn't even register with me. I have no one to blame but myself.
記憶にない顔だが何者だ。足音を消しきれない半端な追跡からしてまさか警察や探偵ではないだろうが。
探偵ではないだろう。
Blood rushes to my face. I've poured everything into becoming a detective. His words sting worse than a slap to the face. There's no way I can just let it slide.
バカにするな。僕は群青寺探偵事務所の助手、北条ワトだ。あんたがこの近辺を調べ回っていることも、ナイフを所持していることも確認済みだよ。あんたには動物虐待の容疑もかかっている。おとなしく警察まで同行してもらおうか。
I hoped the edge of my voice would intimidate him. The man only lets out an exasperated sigh.
本当に名乗るなど減点3だな。ドラマの世界ではないんだぞ。現実の探偵は身の上を一くするものだ。さてはお前さん探偵ドラマ好きだな。
We're getting read like a book. as I hate it, he's read me like a completely open book. The moment a detective reveals himself always seems so cool on television. But he's right. Sharing your identity in this line of work is far too dangerous. Something to keep in mind next time.
それでその探偵助手君がたった一人でこの私を連行できるつもりか？凶器を手にしているだろう大人の男を相手に。
The man slides his hand into his pocket and readies his stance. He's clearly holding a weapon. This isn't the first time I've gone up against someone armed with a knife. But I still feel my hair standing on end. My heart slams frantically against my ribcage as I freeze up, willing my trembling legs to remain steady.
僕だって自分が未熟なことは分かってるさ。だからもう助けは呼んである。あとは先生が来るまで時間を稼ぐだけだ。
稼げると思うのか？お前のような探偵気取りの小僧に。
稼ぐさ。稼がなきゃダメなんだよ。あんたが傷つけたペットのうちの一人は僕のクラスメートの家族だった。
I find it kind of odd how there's so much text box to be used, but they still crammed it inside the left side there.
彼女はあんたがうろつき回る影響で今も怯え続けてる。僕には探偵としてあんたを止める義務があるんだ。彼女の日常を守るために引くわけにはいかない。
I tear off my jacket and wrap it around my left wrist to form a makeshift glove, a guard against his knife. In my dominant hand, I grip a pair of handcuffs like brass knuckles. Armed as best I can, I face off with the man. The man just watches me, showing no signs of movement. Good. He's probably never seen anyone using handcuffs for self-defense before. It's only natural he'd be wary.
群青寺先生から学んだこの護身術の長所は初見ではまず見切れないことだ。僕の目的は少しでも長く時間を稼ぐこと。この硬直状態のまま時間を稼ぐ、それがベスト。
戦流逮捕術か。珍しい格闘術を身につけているな、坊主。
Damn, he already knew about it. I'm struck speechless. What are the odds he'd know this tactic? I fumble for an answer, but my mind goes blank.
敵前で固まるな。減点5。いくら珍しい格闘術といえど、この世界に長らく身を置く者には通じないと思った方がいい。だがまあ、並の犯罪者相手なら通用したことは事実。自分の無力さを理解した上で最善の対策を講じたことは。
I like how we're trying to arrest this fucker and he's just critiquing us the entire time.
その探偵としての光る資質。10点をやるぞ、少年。リーダーがお前さんを
Hey, 10 points! They're not negatives anymore! The man suddenly backs down and speaks with a smile. Wait, what? Is this another trap? Glancing my way, he continues.
勘違いさせてすまないな。私は動物虐待の犯人ではない。本当の犯人は被害者の隣の家の息子で、すでに私の手で警察へ突き出したよ。
Oh, okay then.
浪人のストレスから逃れるように八崎港に浸水して犯行に及んだ。
Were you keeping track, Houdini? The last time I counted, we got like what? We barely got like a 1 or some shit. We had like -5, -3, and -1, and then we got +10, so we're at 1 point. If I remember right. Actually, we can. Where's the?
人間を八つ咲きにする勇気がないからと動物に手をかけるとは呆れたものだ。
That works. Where's the log? No. There we go. Here, we can check how many points we have. Okay. -1. And then -3, so that's -4. Going... -5, so yeah, it's -9. And then we got a +10, so yeah, we got 1 point.
あなたは一体
Upon hearing my question, the man pulls out what looks to be a tablet out of his pocket. Alright, Chaotic, later, man. The screen shows a familiar symbol, and the words Detective Alliance.
探偵同盟
I can't help but yell out the name! The Detective Alliance! The very organization I revere more than anything else!
そう、私は国内で唯一の国家公認の探偵組織探偵同盟の一員だ。お前さんも探偵を志す身なら聞き覚えがあるだろう。
もちろん実績のある100人の探偵で構成され、捜査依頼を受けた事件の内容に応じて最も適切な探偵を派遣する謎の組織。その事件解決率は 100%。 メンバーは自らの特徴に準じた探偵ネームを名乗って素性を隠していて
謎の組織のことにやたらと詳しいじゃないか、探偵オタク。
あ
As I calm down, my face begins to burn bright red. I let my excitement carry me away totally on this totally nerdy rant. Still, the Detective Alliance has been a dream I've aspired to ever since I've learned about it from Mr. Kojoji.
あなたが持っているそれって探偵デバイス、探偵同盟の証ですよね。あなたも探偵なんですか？
よく知っているな。その通りだよ。私は老子探偵。探偵同盟の古株で、今はスカウトや補助を主に担当している。
Let's see, do we have the... We don't. There are profiles for all the detectives in the game that we will read as we acquire them. So we can get to know them all a little better. But that shall come later.
まあ推理力はまだまだ若い探偵には負けんがな。今回の動物殺傷事件などは少々骨がなさすぎたくらいだよ。
There are also little bits and pieces of case files from previous things that have happened in this world, like cases that the detectives have solved, so we can read up on that too if we want to as well. When did this game come? This game came out last year, apparently. 2023. I first played through it about a month ago. And yet here I am streaming it again for you guys, because I liked it enough and because it was a good enough activity to tide us over. As prideful as he sounds, I can tell by his expression that he's speaking purely from well-earned experience. He has an air about him that's unlike anyone I've ever met, the kind that can only come from a member of the Detective Alliance. As secretive as it is, the Detective Alliance has grown more famous by the day thanks to the recent detective craze. Even now, the news is full of stories about the cases cracked by the Detective Alliance members. Then there's all the terrorist plots in the wake of the courting dudes incidents in Florida with almost 0 leads. The whole reason I joined a detective agency was to carve a path to earning a spot alongside those detectives one day. Looked up to by detectives far and wide, the Detective Alliance is the absolute paragon for those pursuing justice.
無礼な発言ばかりして本当にすみません、老子探偵さん。僕、勝手な勘違いばかりして犯人呼ばわりまでしてしまって。
よしてくれ。誤解を招いたのはこちらだ。それからさん付けも結構だぞ。我らの業界では探偵は継承に等しいのでな。
The senior detective amicably shrugs off my apology. His unshakable calm only makes me wary of where this is going. Then, as if noting how on edge I look, he continues to speak.
単刀直入に目的を言うと、 私はお前をスカウトへ。
Hey, yo, Watto, good job! You're gonna be part of the Detective Alliance!
お前には我々の本拠地で開催予定の八つ崎港事件への対策会議に出席してもらいたい。
はい。
I respond lamely, unable to fully grasp what he's saying.
もう一度言うぞ。探偵同盟の一員として八つ崎港事件の捜査に協力してほしいと言っているんだ。
He got a 1, a passing grade. I guess so. The sound it makes is so shrill and alien, I scare even myself. I pinch my cheeks to make sure this isn't some dream. Ow! Oh, not a dream! Maybe this is Mr. Gunjoji's idea of a prank? No sign of him anywhere, so probably not. Which means...
冗談じゃないんですか。
すべて真実だ。悪化する一方の八つ崎港事件を止めるよう国から直々にお達しを受けたんだよ。同盟でもえりすぐりの探偵たちが一堂に会し、本部で八つ崎港の正体を推理することとなる。今世紀最悪の殺人鬼といえど一巻の終わりだろう。
Mind goes blank again. But this is real. My dream is coming true far sooner than I ever imagined. There was so much I could learn. So many accomplished detectives I could meet. Ideal detectives, like the ones I aspire to be. The kind who could have prevented the tragedy that unfolded before my eyes 10 years ago.
聞きたいことは山積みだろうが、まずはお前さん自身の意思を聞きたい。お前さんは探偵として八つ崎港対策会議に出席するか、イエスかノーで答えてくれ。
How can I hesitate? State my intentions loud and clear. What a very varied choice we have here. The moment I try to answer, Senior Detective's arm hooks around my neck and begins to squeeze like a vice. It's so tight, I can't breathe. I flail and kick frantically, but all I hit is the air on the ground below my feet. I feel a prick as a slender needle pierces the skin of my neck. It feels like liquid ice begins to pump through my veins. My skin turns purple. My limbs go numb. My strength fades. My vision blurs. And as my legs start to give out, I sag against the man restraining me. And then, as if the stars have been swept from the night sky, everything goes black.
尋ねておいて悪いが、拒否権はない。
There was never actually the option to refuse. Sure thing, Hedgie.
「お前さんには参加する義務があるんだよ。この探偵撲滅プロジェクト。
Aww, that's quite the praise, man. That's awesome. That's sick. Process of elimination. I haven't felt this way in a long time. My consciousness drags sluggishly, as if I'm trapped in thick mud, helplessly sinking deeper and deeper. As much as I try to shut it out, a traumatic nightmare pulls me in once again. In my dream, I'm running down a dark and frigid corridor, holding on tight to the hand of a girl my age.
ワト君、私もう走れない。あなただけでも逃げて。
何を言ってるの、サイカちゃん。二人で逃げるって約束したでしょ。
Hi, Asian. How you doing? Good to see you, my man. Hope things have been swell since we last encountered each other.
でも、もう足が。
The girl is beautiful, with bewitching black hair, pure white skin, and light purple eyes reminiscent of hydrangeas. I remember nothing else about her, but I'm sure at the time, she was very precious to me. And then, right before my eyes, a blade swings down and slashes her, covering her in a burst of red.
サイカちゃん。どうして。
I clutch onto her before she can collapse and face the criminal that did this to her. The massive, unmistakably inhuman silhouette amidst a strange mechanical whir. Its murderous intent is clearly enough to pierce through flesh as it focuses on me. I prepare to die as no more than a child. But at that moment,
ワト君。
the girl in my arms strains to get the words out as her voice begins to fail. I might escape if I leave her now and run. But maybe I can still save her. There's no way I can just abandon her.
あなたは生きてみんなを助けるヒーローになって。 That's all I can remember. My memory cuts out completely as if the next page has been torn out. However, since I'm alive, it's obvious what came after. I traded Saika's life to save my own. This was the mass kidnapping and confinement incident I was in a decade ago. The reason I became a detective. A shadowy organization took 16 children and locked them in an underground prison for a month, never to be caught. Am I supposed to just live with the sacrifices that came out of that? Like Saika? I was too incompetent to save even one girl. But I refuse to leave it there. My heart and soul demand I see it through. I will become a great detective. A hero! And one day, I'll reveal the truth behind what happened 10 years ago. Hi, Sin! Unfortunately for you, my friend, there was indeed an impromptu process of eliminations. Oh, okay, an impromptu... Okay, I misread that for a second. Funny. How are you doing, Sid? I finally come to. My eyelids are so heavy, just opening them is an undertaking. That was a long dream. It was one I've had countless times before. Of that fateful day, I swore I'd become a detective. That incident remains unsolved to this day. What really happened all those years ago? As a survivor, the vague testimony I provided didn't help much. The case has gone cold for 10 years now. I've got to find the truth. To track down the villain who killed Saika. The girl I owe my life to. That's why I entered this line of work. But that aside, my whole body's aching right now. My mattress feels like a rock and smells like rust? I managed to pry my eyes open. But everything's pitch black. What's more, I can't even move. My limbs are restrained like I've been wrapped in some kind of sleeping bag. Don't tell me I'm trapped in here.
なんだよ、この状況。
Dude, you've been doing good. You don't like Stripe, but you like Grand... I mean, more power to you, man. I love me my Grand Blue, too. I'm not sure how to respond to that, Midori. I know you do, though. Mustering all my strength, I try to worm my way out. Suddenly, my vision is flooded by a bright light. Whatever restrained me slackens as my own momentum forces me upright. The sight I'm met with is...
森それにこの音って波の音
Lush woodland lies before my eyes. Beneath me is an old rusty locker. Guess that's what I'd been stuffed in just a second ago.
全身が痛いどれだけ長く閉じ込められていたんだよ
Who would do this to me and why? When did I even get here? What the heck is going on? My head swirls in confusion as I try to recall what happened last.
そうだ僕は老子探偵とかいう人に会ってそれから
Well, I will say you missed 2 people dying at the very beginning of the game, Sid. So there was one. There was one very early on. You just missed it. The hazing is clear as I begin to remember. I was suddenly attacked by Senior Detective and eventually lost consciousness. He claimed to be a part of the Detective Alliance, but maybe that was just a bluff?
待てよあの人が嘘をついていたなら例のペット殺しの犯人は野放しってことか早く元の場所に戻らないと
I reached to grab my smartphone, but after a frantic search, I realized that my front pockets had been emptied. As I continued searching my person, I noticed an unfamiliar weight in my back pocket. That's weird. I don't normally keep stuff back there. Suspicious, I carefully plucked the foreign object from my pocket. It's a tablet device. Like an oversized smartphone, more or less. The moment I see it, though, a chill runs down my spine.
これってまさか
I lift it up, touching the buttons out of habit. Then a notification appears. Authentication successful.
おはよう、北条ワト君。探偵デバイスを起動させたようだな。薬の効果とはいえ、まさか数日も眠り続けるとは減点1だぞ。
Damn, we back down to 0, boys. Also, unconscious for 3 days. That's rough. As the tablet comes to life, a familiar voice emanates from its speaker.
お前さんをこの場に連れてきた張本人、老子探偵だ。3日前にもあったな。もっとも、お前さんは眠り続けていたから、つい先ほどの出来事に思うだろうがな。
僕は3日も眠ってたのか
So Senior Detective's the one reaching out to me. I knew I recognized his voice from before. Still, his tone's pretty nonchalant for a kidnapper. I can't help but feel irritated.
きっと私に騙されたと思っているだろうが、お前さんが探偵同盟の一員となったことは真実だよ。嘘だと思うのなら、その探偵同盟の一員である証、探偵デバイスで登録情報を調べてみるといい。探偵同盟の正式なメンバーとして、お前さんの情報が登録されているはずだ。
He's definitely high right now. Not even a need to ask nobody. I open up the tablet and look through the roster he mentioned. There, I found my profile, beginning with my full legal name.
探偵序列100位
Wato Hojo, Detective Rank 100.
確かに僕の名前だそれに群青寺先生しか知らないはずの僕の特技や経歴まで登録されている
Do we have his thing right now? Oh yes, the roster. That we do! Here's our boy Wato's profile. He has no alias, his real name is Wato Hojo. He's rank 100, the lowest rank in the entire agency. He's 17 years old, has 0 cases solved. His hobby is collecting publications on homes, and his special skill is housework. A male high school student who assists at the office of a private detective agency. The office of a private detective agency. 3 years ago, his aunt, a police officer, introduced him to the Gunjoji agency, where he began working part-time. Since then, he has studied the basics of detective work. In addition to performing new copious chores, Wata trained in the Akusa School of Arrest Techniques, a form often used by security guards. Although he lacks in proficiency, his instincts for it are good and have the potential to improve at an explosive rate if paired with some other special ability. Conversely, he's a professional when it comes to housework. Without him, the agency will be a sea of garbage within a week's time. He has 2 inference, 3 analyzation, 2 inspection, 6 assistance, and 8 movement. And of course, the only other person we have unlocked right now is Senior Detective. Is this Fire Emblem the detective game? Not quite. The gameplay, I guess, well, you'll see for yourself if you stick around long enough. It's not quite that intricate. I mean, that's a funny description, though. I like that. Yeah, you're actually kind of right about that. 8 movement's actually pretty good, as far as this game goes. Senior Detective. Alias, Senior Detective. Rank retired. Cases solved. 419! Notable cases, the Eccentric Architecture series, and the Alice Castle killings. Hobbies, people watching and DIY. Special skill, architectural design. A veteran detective who, like Vidocq, survived the Dayless Night incident and helped to found the Detective Alliance. During one particular case, he made a grave error that resulted in a loss of life and his subsequent retirement. He now works behind the scenes, scouting and mentoring promising young detectives. Well, he is the senior detective, nobody. And he helped found. It says here he helped found the Detective Alliance. He was a founding member. He's been around the block a lot. He's your typical mentor character. 6 inference, 5 analyzation, 5 inspection, 3 assistance, and 7 movement. He has better stats than Watto in, like, every regard, more or less. Well, no shit! This motherfucker looks like he's 60-something. Watto's 17. Of course he's gonna be more physically fit than an old man. Assistance is a really notable stat, I'll add. What the hell are you sending me, Midori? And obviously we have plenty of other detective profiles that we will unlock further in the game. We'll look at them as we acquire them. I will save for now. I'm going to go get my second shot, if y'all don't mind. I will be right back, if you don't mind. I will try to be as fast as possible, as not keep you guys waiting. Watch would have the fastest run in the game, a wall jump and an air dash. When you see some other characters, I think you'll disagree, Sin, just saying. I will say that 8 movement is not the highest in the game. But for now, I will be right back, so I appreciate patience from all of you lovely people. I'm back. Hopefully I didn't keep you waiting too long. Ouch. My special skill is housework? I'm no great detective, sure, but that's a low blow. I wonder what else is on here.
他の探偵たちの序列と探偵ネームも載ってる。それに直近の凶悪事件の情報や捜査状況まで。
Thank you, Yukikaz. From the latest incidents all the way back to before I was born. It's a robust selection of key documents about cases infamous to the public. Far too much for one person to read, frankly. Even at a glance, most of the contents seem to be highly technical in nature. This is way too much effort for a prank. Meaning the DA really did recruit me? Can I trust what Senior Detective says?
僕は本当に探偵同盟の一員になったんですね。信じていいんですか、老子探偵さん。
なお、今流れているのは録音音声だ。緊急事態が起こったので、お前さんを森の中へ隠し、私は離れることとする。
You dumped us in a random locker in the woods while you go address it. That's really responsible. Ah, so that's how it is. I assume this was a phone call, but I guess it's not the case. The device's settings must have been configured to play this voice message as soon as I finished authenticating. Standard vanilla with cream cheese. Oh, okay. Interesting. I like vanilla. I like vanilla cake. It's basic for a lot of people, but there's nothing wrong with that. I just love the taste of it. Vanilla's one of my favorite flavors.
準備ができ次第、デバイスのマップ機能を使って森を抜け、山の頂上の洋館へと向かうんだ。洋館で待っていれば彼らと合流できるはず。私も必ず後で向かうから待っていてほしい。それから途中で見かける建物には絶対に入るな。入れば減点などでは済まない。自分の身を守るためだと思って私の指示に従ってくれ。
Nah, this is what the device is called, Sin. Don't worry. Senior Detective speaks without pause. The moment he's finished, the sound cuts out abruptly. I stand there in a daze, holding the tablet, my new D-pad in one hand. I lift my head and peer through the tree line, making out the shape of a mountain with an imposing manor resting on its summit. Is that the building Senior Detective was referring to? While I don't fully trust him, my options are limited. Pressed for choice, I open the map application on my tablet. Various graphics appear on screen, displaying the surrounding area. All that blue surrounding everything must be the ocean, which means I've been taken to a remote island.
モルグというのはこの島の名前か？
I do not know, Midori. I'm not sure what you'd want to do with them.
海外まで連れてこられたとかじゃないよな。
Either way, getting all gloomy won't solve things. I use my fingers to zoom in on the map, hoping to find more info to go off of. The screen then displays my current location and a few details about the vicinity. Just as Senior Detective said, there seems to be a sort of manor atop the peak. It's another structure near the tree line. Without any other clues to guide me, I decide to follow Senior Detective's instructions for now.
探偵ネームって自分でデバイスに登録するのか？もしや僕には特技なんてないし、かといって適当に決めたら後悔必至だ。
The tablet hums quietly as I trek on. Before long, I see us parting in the trees. A massive heliport stretches before me. To its right sits a relatively small three-story building. Though it blocks my line of sight, I assume that the manor is just up ahead at the top of the hill. The structure here must be the one Senior Detective warned me against entering. It's not like I really trust the guy, so I'm admittedly a bit curious to sneak a peek inside. But as soon as the thought crosses my mind, a sudden sense of unease washes over me. On my tablet's map, I see numerous circular icons displayed on the building's walls. Not just a handful, either. dozens of icons crowd around like ants soaring over food. Judging by my own marker on the map, I think these icons are all people? But if that's the case, what does this mean? My apprehension refuses to die down. I get the sense that going in there would only end in regret, just as Senior Detective had warned. I need to decide my next step carefully. I will... Make your choice, part 3. Choose, my friends, choose. We have 10 wonderful people watching right now and 5 votes. I humbly ask that everyone attempt to get their vote in. I will give everyone a minute or so. Okay, I think Head to the Manor has obtained the majority. I think, right? Yeah, technically, I think so now. I'll wait for one more vote. If Head to the Manor gets one more vote right now, we'll head to the Manor. Because I'm pretty sure that's, like, unrivaled majority at that point. Come on, lurkers, I believe in you. You have my support and encouragement. You, too, can vote in the poll and aid us in our journey in your own way without making yourself known. Come on. Come on. Oh, somebody voted enter the building and then canceled it. Okay. I think we have majority and Head to the Manor. Okay. Can't keep us waiting forever. We will head to the Manor. I decided to do what Senior Detective suggested and make my way towards the Manor at the peak of the mountain. My mentor always chided me for being so rash. Maybe I wouldn't have been abducted if I had just waited for him like I was supposed to. What's more, I get this deep feeling of dread whenever I look at that building to the right of the heliport. I should follow Senior Detective's advice, especially considering that he must have a way better grasp of the situation than me.
本当に何なんだよ、この島は。
Oh, okay, Miss Tama! She's here! Ah, okay, Striker, that explains why you were so silent. Hello, Miss Tama. Everyone say hi to nice lady number 1. Okay, she is here, and she is ready to join us. Okay. I shall get her in a call very shortly. She is very excited. That's very good. Okay, let's get her in here. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Oh, damn, hold on, I gotta turn you down a bit.
Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, I'm too loud.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got this. I can change the output volume.
You can do it, you got this stuff.
Okay. How you doing?
Pretty good, how about you? How about chat?
Great.
Good, good.
I am consuming second shot of alcohol.
Oh my god. Drink responsibly, kids.
Oh, don't worry. We're always responsible here.
Good. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna say it right now. The word cute is bad. I'm nothing but cute. Seth learned that the hard way.
Oh, jeez. But I stand by it, though. I believe this is the second time I've had you on as co-host, I believe, right?
No, it's the first time.
Really? I could have swore you popped in at some other point in time.
No, the only time they heard, quote unquote, my voice was when you,
the birthday
posted
stream.
the song.
Right.
Yeah, but I've never talked on stream, so.
Oh. Wow, this is a great experience for you then.
Exactly, especially with the game I recommended because, of course, I have amazing taste. So I hope Chad enjoys it with you.
They seem to be so far, luckily. I feel comforted hearing it's an actual female egg.
What the hell? Yeah, hey, listen. Women are pretty much real on the internet. They're hard to find, though, but, you know, they exist.
That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, Stryker would know for sure. He's one of my he's one of my OGs. He's been around since like before 100 subscribers.
Holy shit.
All right.
He gets a cookie. I'll mail it later.
Hear that, Stryker? What an honor. I think I'd put you in that group, Midori. I'd put you in that group. Anyone? Yeah. Alright, let us continue, because the last time I tried to play this with somebody, I got sidetracked by conversation, and we ended up, like, sitting there for, like, an hour or two without progressing the game any further, and then by the time we got back to it, we barely got any further.
Progress. Continue.
Alright. Houdini, you're an OG enough to me, man.
He's the OG in our hearts.
A chill runs down my spine. I quickly turn to look behind me. The only thing in sight is that building. I get the strange feeling that there could have been irrevocable consequences for me. My uneasiness lingers, but I turn my back and keep going in spite of it. I was asked to narrate things, but not speak over the voices at all.
What a blessing. What a blessing.
It's good that I stay quiet. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's good that I don't do the voice acting for the game.
Don't sell yourself short. You would have been an excellent armor.
Hey, really? I don't know about that one. I did mention I had that idea of, like, having us, like, fan dub over this game or something. Oh god, imagining you trying to voice Downtown is fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's your lady. That's why she's in the thumbnail. She's all yours.
I would have given my best shot.
I guess because most of a lot of the narration's done by Watto and is mentally, so I'm trying to give my best voice for him, but still. I continue up the twisting mountain path for about 15 minutes, until at last, I arrive at the manor door. It was a gentle incline, but I'm still spent. I wearily take a seat, resting my back against the outside wall of the manor. It's the exact kind of setting you expect from any mystery novel. The manor's exterior speaks to its age and smells faintly of lumber. During my approach, I could only grasp at the structure's imposing beauty. Upon closer inspection, I noticed its windows are constructed from unnaturally thick glass. Impossible to break or peek through. What's the point of having fucking windows, then? I've played through this game in its entirety, nobody. I realize that makes it a little boring to watch me go through it, in a way. I'm mainly playing this so all of you can experience it with me. It's kind of the same reason I replayed Caligula for like my 8th time on this channel or some shit. It's because I want to give it to other people.
Plus, it's a really great game. Like
It is.
Your viewers, I think they're all fans of like niche games. I'm pretty sure there's people familiar with Danganronpa, so if anybody's fan of that, like they'll feel right at home with this game because it's pretty much like in the same vibe.
Yeah, it's similar but not exactly the same. Hi, Fishbones. How you doing? It's an off stream. It's an off stream because my controller's fucked up, and so we play something that doesn't require my controller. Niche as it is, it's really good. Yeah, so far, I know, we haven't even gotten to the best parts yet either. Oh, Yukiko's, let's go! I hope you enjoy it, man. You play that Caligula 2, Yukiko's.
Let's go. We have a Caligula 2 player soon. Yes, join the cult. Join the Caligula cult.
I've converted plenty of people in my time.
I have to. We've done our job.
Hey, thank nobody. I appreciate it, dude. That means a lot to me. In the ocean? Saltwater. Hi, Sage! Oh, this is Tama.
Hello.
She's a very close friend of mine. She's the one that actually showed me this game. She wanted to co-host the stream, so it seemed fitting to have her on. Nice change of pace. Fun for her, fun for me, fun for everyone.
Oh, hello, Snivy.
Hi,
Snivy
Snivy.
says hi, too.
Why are there so many people willing into existence? I don't know, but I'm not gonna complain. Even if half of them are gonna vanish in the next minute or so. Midori, cocaine is not good for— he's high as hell, guys. Don't worry about it. He's tweaking.
Wicked, my beloved.
Oh, playing it blind's gonna be even better, Yukikaz. I hope you enjoy it, man. Let me know how your experience goes. I will be eager to hear about it.
Honestly, it's way better to play the game and experience it for yourself than watching someone play it. I feel like
That's true. Yeah,
because
it's
not
true.
really a visual novel. So like, there's like a bunch of gameplay you can do. So
Yeah.
like, it's way better to like enjoy it by playing it. So yeah, hopefully
Tama's
you have
a
good time with it.
premier Wicked enthusiast, Houdini. She's right up there with me. We are obsessed.
Which actually, before we get sidetracked, I just want to add, like, before, I wasn't a fan of Wicked at first, when I first played a game.
Really?
I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't like her that much.
Wow.
I did like her way of thinking, but she wasn't my favorite. My favorite was, like, I think Ayana was her name? Yeah, Ayana. Ayana and Miffy were my favorites.
Why am I not surprised?
And when I replayed the game, that's where, like, I fell in love with Wicked. I was like, holy shit, how did I, like, not like her that much when I first played it? I was just on my knees for Wicked. Like, best character 10 out of 10.
That's how I felt with Doctor in 2, I think.
Should probably give a shot again to Caligula 2 at some point.
I kind of want to replay.
Maybe I'll
it
enjoy
too,
it.
honestly. Oh, Hedgie, you got Lucifer. That's badass. You're all salty now. Have you showered yet, Fishbones?
What do you think of Mariesta? Of course, Mariesta.
She didn't laugh at the I was hoping she'd laugh at the joke a lot more, Midori. I did show her the bit. She didn't take to it as much as I thought she would.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I just.
Oh, now I have to do it now. Now I have to do it now. Guys, as your streamer, it's my duty to lighten the mood with a joke. What do you call a Marie working at Starbucks?
Oh my god.
The Marista! Get it? Cause barista, Marista. Ha!
The second-hand embarrassment here is terrible.
That's wow. I'm
Sorry, Seth.
I'm gonna go commit Sayori.
No,
I'm gonna commit
forbidden.
Sayori.
No, you can't. If you commit Sayuri, you have to bring me with you, and then we can make the world explode before we go.
That's oddly charming.
on the floor. What the hell?
Dude, you're...
At least someone laughed. At least someone laughed.
No, Midori just fucking gets... He just lays on the floor when he gets too stoned for some reason. He has a bed... His bed is right next to him, but he just lays on the fucking floor.
I mean, I guess the floor is pretty comfortable.
Oh no, don't encourage him, Tama. Don't encourage him.
Listen, I'd rather sleep on the floor than on the couch, so...
Really?
Yeah.
The conversation, the game got sidetracked again. It's fine, who cares?
Go.
We're having fun. We're having fun. Thank you, Striker, for the gifted membership.
Oh, yay. Someone got a
incoming
membership.
Belial notification.
My fucking YouTube is in Japanese, so I just got a green and Japanese thing, and I didn't understand, so...
Why is your YouTube in Japanese?
I have no idea. It just stayed that way. When I created my account, everything just turned Japanese, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just leave it like that.
That's whack. Incoming Belial notification? No? Huh, I didn't do that last time either. It's supposed to be like Belial comes up doing the Chad walk, and he's like, ah, hell! It's not playing right now, though. Yeah, Stryker is an own philanthropist. He fucking gives me too much money. He's like one of the only people that gives me money, and he gives me too much money.
It's very nice It's very nice, though.
It is,
but
I would rather...
extort your viewers.
I would rather...
You gotta extort them.
I would rather... don't extort my... I don't extort my... No, we don't do that here. He is very worthy of the Chad Dr. Guji emote. No, I would rather a lot of people give me a small amount of money than get a lot of money from like 2 or 3 people like I do right now. Well, not a lot of money, but a decent amount of money.
It's okay. They love you. You gotta accept the encouragement.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta know. Give them a little kiss. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Please don't.
If I had the energy 5K, oh no, Snivy. No, every person that gets a membership is another name I gotta add to my fucking uploads every time. And the description bugs out, so I have to like go back and like enter to new line them every time. It's so annoying. Thank you. You're right, Sin. You're right. Okay, here we go. I stand up and circle the perimeter, but there don't appear to be any points of entry aside from the front door. I hope I don't get too drunk at some point to not be able to voice act this game anymore.
It's okay, I can take the relief if that happens.
Oh damn, that'll be a blessing. If anything, it seems like it was built to house prisoners, not residents. This definitely isn't your average manor. What on earth could be waiting within? I slow down and catch my breath. My hand is damp with sweat as I turn the knob of the manor's only entrance. A loud clang rings throughout, and it swings open with ease. I feel like most of the people that join the stream right now are staying just because there's a girl on commentary.
That is so... Please, no. Please don't make that... Don't make it that be the reason,
I'm sorry. It's the only... We went from, like, 10 viewers to 16. 17 now! See, people love you.
No, people love you.
I gotta have you co-commentate on stream now because it improves viewer retention.
Oh my gosh, okay, so I'm the one getting extorted. No, I'm not. What the hell? What's a trap? What's a trap? Me? No, I'm not a trap. I'm a real
No,
girl.
not what the hell? Nobody, you don't have to, but if you legitimately signed up for membership, it would really warm my heart. The people that sign up for memberships are fucking Striker! No!
A femboy. Holy shit. It's okay. It's okay. I'll happily be a femboy if that.
What?
Well, you'll see, guys. Keep playing the game and then you'll see.
Can I undo the stream? That was something I did not need to hear in my life. I did not need to hear her say that.
Poor Sid.
Hey, I said, okay, you weren't here when I said we were getting a co-commentator. I mentioned her earlier. Oh, it was a gifted membership, Sage. It didn't cost you anything. It's all good. It's all good. The interior seems normal enough.
警戒しすぎか。
I ask Wiggly to take a step inside. As soon as I let go of the knob, the door closes on its own. Not one moment later... A sharp pain suddenly erupts in my head, causing me to stagger involuntarily. The shadow at my feet expands rapidly. My spine tingles as I feel something rush quickly towards me. Without even a moment of hesitation, I kick out and leap to the side. However... Oh! Something slams hard against the back of my skull. The impact sends me flying. My vision swims. My mind already fading. I find myself under the stand, and the world fades to white. Cause it's booby trap, nobody. We died. We got killed. Game over. Never mind, we're alive. I take it back.
おいおい、こいつ全然起きねえぞ。一発蹴りでもかますか？
Oh my god, it's Tama.
Huh?
ヤマトさん、乱暴はやめようよ。
Yeah, see, now you get it. Now you get it.
Yeah, now I get it. I was confused. I was like, huh? Where am I?
I'm surprised that one wasn't your favorite in this game.
Rowdy?
Yes.
I did like her, but I feel like she didn't have enough.
I hear voices nearby.
飛逆パイセンに賛成。暴力とかマジないっしょ。水ぶっかけるくらいでよくね？
Oh no.
I fell into it. Oh my god.
We
what
had
the hell?
Tama, now we got- now we-
Don't
What?
read chat. Don't read chat. Your innocence gonna get brimmed if you read it. Don't read it.
I can't believe we have Tama and Blonde Tama in the same scene.
渋谷さんも大概過激だな。ここは
Fuck yeah, one of the best characters in the game.
もしや心肺が止
Oh
まってい
fuck
るの
yeah,
ではな
another
い
one of the
か。
best characters in the
我は
game.
速やかに心臓マッサージを。
その必要はありません。どうやら目を覚ましたようですよ。
Nobody gives a fuck about you, Techie. Get the fuck out of here. I open my eyes, but my vision is blurred. The dizzying pain in my head is unbearable. There's a constant ringing in my ears, and my body won't move an inch. A wave of nausea comes over me, but I manage to stop myself from groaning.
僕は痛い。
I vaguely recall being hit by something the moment I stepped into the manor. At last, my vision finally clears up.
あなたたちは。
When my eyes refocus, I'm met with several unfamiliar faces, and a sturdy rope binding me. I'm tied up, surrounded by a group of strangers. What in the world is going on?
おい、てめえ侵入者こら！
A girl in a sports jacket grabs me by the throat, glowering menacingly. She looks to be in her early teens, but her strength is incredible. I can't get a peep out while trapped in her iron grip.
ハンルで待ち伏せたいい度胸してんじゃねえか。どこの組織の回し者だてめえ。ああ？大和探偵さん、落ち着いて。落ち着いてられるかよ。こいつは俺たちの仲間をぶち殺した犯人かもしれねえんだぞ。
You know what? Oddly enough, Teki reminds me of
許せねえぜ。
Tails from Sonic.
I see it. I see it 100%.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like every time I see him, I was like, "Holy shit, that's literally Tails."
Who says Jamoke? Rowdy Detective. Rowdy Detective does. Tom, we're up to 18 concurrent viewers on this niche, offhanded fucking detective mystery game. You literally pulled in a million viewers.
How many viewers? How many viewers?
18.
Oh my. Okay. I see the numbers.
That's
now. Oh my God.
19. We're rising up in the ranks.
Holy shit. Maybe
All
I should start my VTubing.
All I needed to do was get a woman to co-commentate.
You know what?
What
Maybe
a fucking
I should
surprise!
start Jesus Christ. You know what? Maybe the Tama VTuber era is gonna start soon.
You know what? Go for it. You'll get so much fucking money, I guarantee it.
Nah, I'm gonna get cancelled, so I better not.
Nah. You're nah. Just use your woman powers to avoid cancellation. Your army of fucking e-boys simps will fucking
Oh my god.
defend you nonstop. As long as you don't say that you're gay, you're fine. That's all you gotta be careful about.
Yeah.
The moment. Oh, okay. We lost 2 people. All right. See, I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
You said the word gay, and they just
Yep.
left. You
Sorry.
were scared.
Oh, we lost 3. We lost 3. It's over.
Oh shit! Okay. Banned word. We're gonna say that anymore.
I don't care.
I'm monogamous. That's very good, Houdini. I'm proud of you for being monogamous. Anybody else monogamous?
Cowards can't handle the kid.
皆さん
Oh, Marie notification. Izawa Reza has tipped $10. Funding for new
Holy
controller.
shit. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
so
know
we-
exactly who that is, and as per Seth tradition, because we got the mini Marie donation notification. Everyone should turn their audio down because loud Marie scream inbound. Okay. You have 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Marie!
The audio got cut off because you got too high pitched.
Alright, max volume. Striker, you maniac. It probably doesn't cut off on stream. It cut off for you because Discord's merciful to you, but it probably didn't cut off at the stream.
Aw, damn it. Okay, well, too bad.
Trust me, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that.
だけど首を締め上げたままでは何も話せませんよ
Well, he can't talk if you're actively choking him now, can't. Double Marie scream for both. What, Sage?
You know what? I would do it. The problem is that here it's like 1 a.m. and I don't want to wake up the poor guy that lives with me. So.
Right, yeah, exactly. I didn't know Sage was in on that bit. I didn't think he cared about it at all. I maxed my Firefox audio for that Hedgie, you maniac. Yeah, Tama has a roomie that she doesn't want to wake up at 1. It's 1 a.m. for you? Oh god, I can't stream too long then. I don't want to keep you up until God knows what horrible hour.
It's okay. I'm honestly pretty much awake because, you know, I went to get my gym gains and now I'm pretty awake. So don't worry about that. We're gonna stick as long as we
I just
need to.
realized you went to the gym at 10 p.m. That's nuts.
Yeah? It's better. There's nobody.
Damn. She's swole. With how much you're stalling, he's perfectly. Oh fuck, we killed Watto. He's getting choked out by Rowdy.
Yeah.
え
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We're having
科
fun.
学探偵の言う通りだな悪かったよ侵入者本当にすまねえ
The girl in the sports jacket lets me go, then immediately falls to her knees. Touching her head to the floor, she apologizes.
顔を上げてください気にしてませんからよくわかりませんけど僕は怪しまれるのに十分な理由があったんですよね
その通りだがこのままじゃ筋が通らねえけじめだ手痛いのを一発俺に見舞ってくれ
I'm not punching a middle schooler.
そんなことしませんよというか縛られてるのでできません顔を上げてください実は僕も状況が全然わからなくて混乱してるんです皆さんは何なんですかそれにこの島は一体何が起こってるんですか
As I ask the so-called rowdy detective my questions, the boy in the wheelchair approaches us.
自らの意思でこの島を訪れたわけではないのですねそれに詳しいことは何もわからないと
ええ老子探偵という人に連れてこられたらしいんですが詳しいことは何も
老子探偵があなたを
The boy called Techie Detective cups his chin in thought.
先ほど眼球運動を確認した限り気絶していたのは間違いない。自作自演で気絶していた可能性もあるけど、一度事実として考えた方が良さそうだ。でもあの老子探偵が何の目的も告げずにこの本部まで。
Nah, Techie's vision is fine. Also, I just realized we've lost several viewers. Unfortunate.
I need to talk more. I'm so sorry. I need to speak more. Okay. I'm gonna speak. Oh no, we lost someone else. Okay, it's okay.
Guys, there's a girl on the stream. You gotta stay.
Oh my god.
I hate humanity sometimes.
It's okay. We're all focused on the story. There's no need to talk.
連れてくるなんて何か違和感がある。
Yeah, I mean,
この
it's
お兄
never
さんは
like
僕らとは立ち位置が違うのか。
explicitly said in the story that Techie's blind from one eye, or is it? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, he's blind from one eye.
Really?
Yeah.
He is?
One of his eyes is different color.
I never noticed that. Hold on. Open your fucking eyes, kid.
お
he's
い、
gonna
科学探偵ってばよ。
Oh yeah, I see now. What the hell?
ごめんなさい。
Oh shit. Okay, I
ちょっと
opened my mouth and we
考え込んでしま
gained
って。
3 viewers. Cool. But yeah. He's blind. Sorry, I misgendered for today. Oh,
Snivy with the gifted membership. Oh, Houdini got lucky again.
Yeah.
Oh, Nocturne. Oh, a bunch of regulars got memberships. Hell yeah.
Damn it, not me. It's okay.
Oh, there's the Belial notification. Okay, we gotta wait for those to play out now. Enjoy your mini Maries and green names.
Hell yeah. Mini Marie's pet.
Ah, hell! It's kind of funny that I made that my membership notification because Tama and I have a lot of history with the Belial catwalking.
Oh my fucking god, yeah, oh you're stupid Belial, oh my god. Every time I say I just want to fucking choke you to death. And no, that's not a good thing.
Yo, Murphy's in the chat! No, Houdini, that's awesome. I love it. I love that you did that. That's cool. The Waluigi crunch chop and my foot up. Yeah, Marie's in the chat, baby.
The Marie raid is real.
Oh fuck, man! I already need another shot of alcohol.
Player has become a member. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I see the notification.
Yeah. Well, I need another shot of alcohol. Oh shit! Oh fuck! My car is on fire, and I have to go extinguish it. Okay. Tama, you gotta hold down the stream fort while I go do that and definitely not get a shot of alcohol. I believe in you. You are the best lady ever, and you can entertain the stream viewers until I get back and we can continue the game. I believe in you. Go for it.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, I'm sorry I can continue the game because I don't have access to his controller. Good night, Snivy. Tama. Oh my gosh, no, I have nothing to say. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. He actually left me alone here. Oh my god! His addictions got the best of him and he just left me here to do the work. Okay. Medieval Hakumen. What the heck is that? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that. Let's Google it real quick. Oh, it's okay. It's is it Blaze Blue? Okay, yeah, it's Blaze. Okay, that's why I'm not familiar with Blaze Blue. I've never really played that. Yes, Houdini. My favorite Disgaea 3 character. I will be honest with you. I own every single Disgaea game, and I've never played any of them. I'm really shit like that. Like I own a bunch of series in their entireties, and I just have not played them. I'm gonna get to them at some point, but one day. Oh, armor. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, most of the it's not that there's no time. It's just that I get sidetracked with like all the games I want to play. So, like, I start way too many games and then I just never finish anything. It's just such a. Yeah, actually funny. Nobody important. Actually, really funny that you're asking that because I'm literally playing Honkai Star Rail right now. I'm trying to grind for the new character. And yeah, for sure, I'll let you know when I get started with this game at some point. Actually, right now, if anybody's playing games right now, you can feel free to say them. Right now, I'm playing Hunting Ground on the PS2. Really, really nice horror game. So I'm playing that one, and I'm also playing the remake of Silent Hill 2. So that's what's got me occupied for now. Oh, hello, Seth. Hello, Seth.
Hi, how did Tama do? Okay, Tama did a great job. I expected that. My car.
No, honestly, the chat got me there. Like, chat helped a lot.
My car is extinguished. I have alcohol. Everything is fine now. My car may or may not combust again for the next hour or so.
Oh
though.
my fucking god.
Gonna have to watch out for that.
I'm just gonna answer to this guy that just said, what characters you got in HSR? I honestly ain't got, like, many cool characters. I've got Firefly, I've got Acheron, and I've got Jingli that I've, like, you know, like, I've got. And I want to pull for Rappa now, the new one. She's really cool. So that's pretty much all I have. Yes, I love her mecha outfit. Anywho, Seth, proceed to play the game.
Rowdy Detective pokes Techie Detective, snapping him out of his trance. He dips his head in apology. I'm as confused as ever right now, but I've heard of these two detectives before. Does that mean all of us?
通り魔、その人の名は解いてあげ
Oh,
ね
it's Blonde Tama.
縛ったまま尋問するとか、
hell
どんなプレイだ
yeah.
よって感じでキモいじゃん
Tama, you gotta get. You know what? We weren't gonna do the full voice acting thing, but you gotta give us one of Downtown and one of Rowdy.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll try my best.
Do your best
I'll try my
Downtown
best.
detective voice.
Jesus Christ. Downtown. Oh, she's one of my favorites. I really love her character. Okay, we're gonna try
Exactly. I believe in you.
We're gonna try to do our best at 1:22 a.m. Wait. Get me ready. Okay, let's go. Anyway, should we let the guy loose? Keep grilling him while he's all tied up, and people are gonna think we're into this kind of stuff.
Yay!
Terrible. Anywho.
Hey, Nilodon! I'm doing great. How about you, buddy? We hanging out. We had 20 viewers like 5 minutes ago, and then they all fucked off. So.
Okay, you got scared away.
Hired for voice I know, right? She's amazing.
What? No, that was terrible.
She's
That was
amazing.
terrible. I can probably do a bit of roadie. Just let me get ready.
Oh, you're good for that.
But thank you.
待って、渋谷探偵さん
You-
Aw, not this little
Nani?
bitch boy. Get the fuck out of here, Doleful. Nobody likes you.
Hey, no. You're not gonna disrespect my boy like
Nah,
that.
fuck him.
No, fuck you. You're not gonna disrespect Dolfo like that. He is the best character in the whole fucking game, and I will die
He's
on
a
that
punk.
hill.
He's a punk biatch.
You know what? If anybody played Danganronpa, like, the moment I saw
Dolfo,
Dolfo, I immediately thought of Mikan. They're literally the same. And like, look, even the way he just says sorry all the time.
Oh my god.
Dolfo is
I feel disgusted this comparison was made between those two characters.
No. It is. It's true.
As a Mikan enthusiast, I cannot abide by this man being.
Okay, so Dolfo's gender is actually a very fun story. There's really no confirmation, but it's pretty much implied that he's just a dude. But like, honestly, to me, he's just a femboy, so that's just what I call him. Like, he's a femboy. That's it.
I just realized. Have you seen the Japanese names for all the detectives?
I have.
I feel so bad. Like, Dolfo's like suffering detective. Workaholic is corporate drone detective. I feel that's like.
I know it's so weird.
I'm like, no!
Downtown is pretty cool. Downtown is Shibuya, so like, you know, Shibuya is... Also, wait. Who said... Oh, Dark Sage said, if you want to do voiceover, I have a project for it. I'm kind of scared. You know what? Maybe we could go for it as long as it's not hentai.
I'm glad that you saw the Kagura video, Nilodon. Conflicted, that's interesting.
Absolute dormant twin. Oh my god.
The trendy girl responds with indignation, causing the frail boy to tear up. Nevertheless, he doesn't back down.
敵は20人以上殺せる毒を有しているわけで、
I love her so
も
much.
し彼が敵であった場合、両手が自由になれば微量の毒を撒くだけで僕らを全滅させられる。身体検査もなしに自由にするのは危険すぎるよ。あーね、うちがせっかちだったわ。ごめんね。
Doleful, my beloved.
Even though her idea got rejected, the trendy girl called Downtown Detective laughed as if nothing happened.
飛脚探偵さん Thank you。 さすがは序列14位。マジリスペクトなんですけど。怖がるなだけだよ、僕なんて。ただ研究棟の皆さんのような犠牲はもう絶対に出したくないから。
Yeah, she got the little
little
her face.
Somewhat androgynous youth speaks with a voice full of fear. Victims, like those in the research facility? The comment catches my attention, but now isn't the time to be asking questions. Instead, I hold my tongue and continue to watch in silence.
心配無用だぞ。
I actually
仮に彼が何かを企んでいようとも、こ
for this game,
の武装
and
探
even
偵
the
が
art
お主らの身は必ず守り抜こう。
Just pretty much implied as a dude. Armor!
Armor!
We lost Seth, we lost Seth.
Armor! Armor's one of my boys! I can't believe Tama doesn't like this character.
It's not that I don't like him.
How?
He's fine.
How?
He's not my favorite. That's
How? He's so amazing!
He's just... He's like the dumb type of, like, you know, just like dumb, nice person. I don't like dumb people, okay?
But his heart's in the right place! He's trying!
I know, but I'm sorry, okay? I prefer people with, you know, like, more neuron connections. If I can say it like that.
The armored man rests one hand on the youth he called Doleful Detective, and the other on Downtown Detective.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, that's true. He does look like medieval Hakumen. What the hell?
僕は運動
Maybe he
が
was
からきしな
inspired
ので、
by it.
すごく頼もしいです。
Though the boy smiles at Armored Detective, Downtown Detective waves off the gauntlet looking utterly repulsed. Oh, hey, it's just like me and Tama.
うちは結構です。暑苦しさやばいんで、秒で離れてもらえます？
Why is it over? What?
序列32
Yeah, sorry, I
の
don't
武
like
装
dumb
探
people.
偵さん。
I mean, doesn't that go that other game maybe not? Seth likes dumb people. He likes armor.
Excuse me?
おお、我の序列を覚えてくれているのか。このメンバーで唯一の30位以下だというのに。
Doleful, man, I
我
want
は
to get
感動
Doleful
した
a
ぞ。
hug, okay? Y'all don't get
必
it.
ず
I
お
love
主の
Doleful.
命を守り抜こ
I
う。
would be his friend.
That's wild.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not. I fucking love Doleful.
That's
I did
wild.
Yeah, I did show you my little shrine. I actually like bought like a bunch of merch for this game, and I have like a bunch of keychains of Doleful.
What?
Did I show you? I never showed you.
No! What the hell?
Okay, I'll show you later.
Oh
holy
my
shit.
god, this is
Feel free-
this is terrible information.
Feel free to share it with the rest of the Actually, I'll go take a picture of it right now and show
What
you.
the hell?
You can like maybe just put it there. 1 sec. Be right back.
I'm definitely committing Sayori now.
うげ、皮肉が通じないんですけど。うざ。
put him in a box and push him down the stairs? Approved.
Armored detective happily strides closer to downtown detective. He doesn't seem to notice the look of genuine disgust on her face.
ひとまず探偵デバイスでリーダーに連絡を取ってみたよ。
Oh, the Giga Chad!
探偵デバイス同士の通信ならこの洋館からでも研究棟に通じるみたいで助かったね。
A man who looks like a corporate employee joins the conversation. He holds a familiar tablet-like device in his hands, a D-pad, the trademark of the Detective Alliance. My heart beats fast in spite of myself as I guess the nature of the company.
ありがとうよ社畜探偵
Okay, we're back.
行動が早くて助かるぜ
Here you go.
ほうれん
But I
草
do
は
have a
社
kitchen
会
of
人
someone you
の
like,
基本
so.
なんてね。そちらの眠り姫についてリーダーに確認も取ってみたけど、どうやら彼も私たち探偵同盟の仲間だそうだよ。
Workaholic's amazing. Okay. Why? What is this?
It's oh, those are cards. There's actually like a bunch of them. I should probably open them. And
She's
I'll
got
show you,
two
I'll show you
keychains of Doleful, this weird
three,
thingy on the
four.
side.
No, four. I got four.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
see
I
the
got
other
three.
one
No,
now.
I got three. I got three. Yes, I got three. And I got Workaholic, and I got Downtown, and then I got like these playable like collectible cards of like all the characters. I just put both of there because of
Aww.
course.
Okay, at least you got Workaholic. At least you got Workaholic.
I love Workaholic, honestly.
I
He's
didn't.
such a good
Okay,
guy.
the fact that they have chibi keychains to this game. Now I want one. Now I want one of Renegade.
Oh, there was, I think, one, but it was honestly hard to find.
Fuck! I'm looking into that. I might be too drunk to do it. I might forget in my drunken stupor, but I'll get to it eventually.
Don't worry, I'll help you out if you need anything.
念のため君自身にも聞くけど、間違いないよね。
Oh, I believe we've seen all of our detective friends for the moment here, so we have new profiles to read now about our new fellow Alliance members. Oh no, we don't. Damn, we gotta wait.
はい間違いありませんまだ探偵デバイスを受け取ったばかりの新人ですけど
Oh, hell no. Rip
Everything
the
clicks into
laptop.
place as I speak at the man referred to as Workaholic Detective. I knew it. They really are part of the Alliance. And they're not just any average members. They're so famous even nobody like me knows them. There can only be one possible reason why a group of detectives like this would be gathered here. It was the same thing I'd been brought for. To discuss how to handle the quartering Duke. We're all here for that meeting, no doubt.
残る謎はまだ探偵ネームも持たない新人がどうしてこの探偵同盟本部にいるのかという点だね。君も八つ崎港対策会議に招集されたのかい
We're putting his laptop.
Damn, that sucks, Udini.
はい老子探偵から説明を受けて自分の探偵デバイスもありますよ
Yeah, they all got names. It's just
Yeah, they
that
all do.
their
They
names are
have real
spoilers.
names. You unlock them from side events. So we will find out their names in due time. But for now, we know them by their detective aliases.
胸ポケットに入っていたデバイスはやはり君自身のものだったんだね。悪いけ
Honestly,
ど
you get
勝手に
pretty
体を調べ
attached
させ
to
てもら
their
ったよ。
detective aliases. It's just like you just end up calling like them like that instead of their real names anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but Workaholic Detective is clearly holding my device. The fact he could swipe it without my noticing is terrifying.
それでは少々お手を拝借。
Reginald. I don't remember what's his real name. Reginald.
Workaholic Detective grabs my hand to bypass the D-pad's fingerprint authentication, navigating to the message application with practice ease. He seems to be checking my invitation to the Quartering Duke meeting, which I had been reading just before I fell unconscious.
なるほ
Quartering
ど。
Duke, my beloved.
私に届いた連絡と一字一句違わない。確かに君もこの対策会議のメンバーらしいね。
Relief washes through me as Workaholic Detective smile, but it doesn't last long.
まあこの島に潜入できるほどのものならメールの偽造なんて簡単に行えるだろうけど。
Workaholic Tip's smile turns grim. His piercing gaze cuts right through me, making my body flare up with goosebumps.
下手なまでしでかすんじゃねえぞ。サンズの川の対岸まで殴り飛ばされたくなきゃな。
Okay, Tama, now's your chance to voice act yourself.
Oh, Rowdy. Okay, okay. Myself? Wait, I don't sound like that, but you know what?
But she's you, though.
Okay, okay. Making lousy no-cuts, hey? You're asking for a one-way ticket to hell, Paul, courtesy of my fist.
That was charming.
Killing myself.
Everyone liked the stream for that one.
Never taken this yet.
Yes, we are. We're having you here for the rest of the playthrough now.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck! Oh, wrong pipe!
Seth, don't die, please.
I'm okay.
I can't co-host this alone.
Yes, you can. You don't need me.
God. Jesus. Selling yourself short again.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable, Striker. Agreed. I'm good, though. He got drugged and forced to rust online. His ass in the mansion would get bumped and constantly tied up. What the hell? Meeting your idols does that too.
他の探偵さんたちのような独自の気配は君からは一切感じられない。
結論を出すには検討材料が不足しすぎています。情報が揃うまでは監視はやむなしかと。
The other detectives watch me warily. Their eyes make it abundantly clear that they're on high alert. I completely understand why they suspect my exceptional circumstances. Oh, that was okay. Thanks, Carbonation.
Charming.
Excuse
Charming.
me. I completely understand why they suspect my exceptional circumstances. That doesn't make their look sting any less. Okay, you know what? Any voice acting fuck-ups I do, or any narrating fuck-ups I do, I blame the alcohol.
It's okay. You're pretty drunk.
Dwelling on doleful detectives' unsettling remarks earlier leads me to wonder what happened to the Detective Alliance.
まあさ、怪しんでばかりじゃ拉致が開かないし、鳥間うちらに同行させりゃいいんじゃね？老子のじっちゃんも見つけなきゃだしさ、言い争ってる暇とかないっしょ。
気が合うな、渋谷探偵殿。我も同意見である。証拠が出るまでは彼も仲間の一員でよかろう。
あんたと同意見なのは点下げなんだけど。
She's so mean to him for no reason.
うち頭悪いからさ。武装ちゃんの言う通り、その人も一緒に連れてっていいと思うわけ。
How dare you rag on my boy Armor? He is a good guy. The world needs more armor detectives.
That is true. I'll admit that much. But then again, I prefer people like downtown, so I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not evil. I'm a realist. I'll put it like that.
She likes airheaded blonde ladies. That's like the worst type of woman known to man. I don't.
ミステリモノで仲間割れとか死亡フラグだしね。
Finally, someone acknowledges that. Yeah, don't split up, you jackholes.
ミステリモノって。
See, that's why I like her, because she's smart.
Techie Detective smiles wryly as Rowdy Detective grabs the rope tying me up.
まあ、渋谷の言う通りだな。
Rowdy Detective tears my restraints apart as if they're made of paper. I can now move freely, except for my bound hands. But still, what raw physical strength! It's hard to believe a girl smaller than me can be so powerful.
仲間同士で疑い合ってたら、八つ咲き子の思うツボだ。
俺もひとまずあんたを信じることにするぜ。
Because he's armor detective Nilodon. He's a god. He's one of the greatest characters in the entire video game. He's simply built in a different way. Do we have their shit unlocked yet? We don't.
No,
This game
I don't
sucks.
think so.
0 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh my god.
行動の前に一言確認を取ってほしかったところだけど、私も同意見だよ。先ほど体を調べた時、何も見つからなかったしね。君にはひとまず我々と行動を共にしてもらおう。ただし今は一刻を争う時代だ。私たちがどんな状況に置かれているかについてはまた移動しながら教えるよ。
ありがとうございます。
The detectives head out, one after another. Now the mood is lightened up a bit. I can't help but let out a sigh of relief. I've seen plenty of suspects get interrogated in mystery novels and shows, but never did I expect to be the one in the hot seat. Life sure keeps you on your toes.
そういえば侵入者さんのことをなんて呼べばいい？
Oh boy.
まだ探偵ネームないんでしょ？せっ
We
かく
get
だ
our
し
detective
今決め
alias,
ちゃおうよ。
guys. We get to be one of them now, for real.
僕の名前は
I barely stopped myself from answering Downtown Detective with my real name. Keeping your name secret is the first rule of the Detective Alliance. It can be deadly for your identity to get out between cases. That's why, upon joining the DA, members are given a one-word code name based on their defining characteristic of theirs. That code name is known as a detective alias. I've longed to have one of my own ever since Mr. Gojoji told me about them.
Oh, this poor guy.
僕の探偵ネームは
Despite my yearning for one, it's hard to think of anything on the spot. I have no experience, skills, or defining characteristics. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't even begin to guess why I was let into the Detective Alliance.
いや悩みすぎっしょ。君さ、見た感じうちより年上っぽいのに、なんでそんなに余裕ないわけ？人生の先輩がそこまで情けないと、ぶっちゃけ反応に困るんですけど。
This is some Tama behavior.
Yeah, that is pretty much something I've already told you, I'm very sure.
Oh my god. I'm getting an extra shot.
Oh my god, sorry.
面目ないです。
ほら、一緒に考えようよ。特技は何？今までの事件で得意だと感じたことないわけ？
We don't fucking have any cases. We have the case of the dirty detective agency, which we had to clean, apparently.
猫を探すのが得意でした。
Cat detective, there we go.
I'm good at finding cats.
Hey, that's a very amazing talent.
Downtown Detective gives a deep sigh. My amateur status fills me with shame.
じゃあ、無能探偵ってことでよろしく。
Oh my god. Oh, our name tag, the name tag already changed. We're incompetent detective.
This poor guy, honestly.
Well, that's just cruel. You might as well keep saying I'm good for nothing. I mean, not that isn't true, but still.
Watto, I sympathize.
Honestly, both of you sell yourself too short.
Nah, I'm just being realistic.
Oh my god.
I'm just being realistic, Miss Tama.
Jesus. Alright.
Gambling detective. No, that's me giving my Bellotto. You're so true, Teeny.
I'd obviously prefer a different name, but before I can object...
他のみんなもいい名前が決まるまでは無能探偵って呼ぶ感じでお願いします。
Oh my god.
Until we think of something better.
大和男児らしい謙虚な名前だな。
Nice.
好感が持てるぜ。
Gun itching to find his place in the world. We're older than you.
飛脚探偵さんや社畜探偵さんと
Rowdy's one of the youngest
特徴
people
カリカチュアした
here.
タイプの名前なんですね。一緒に頑張ろうね、無能くん。
Tiki
Fuck
trying to
you,
be
Dolphin.
supportive. Hey, you're gonna respect my boy Dolfo.
I'm about to beat that ass.
呼び名があると仲間らしさがぐっと強まるのである。よろしく頼むぞ、無能殿。
We respect armor. Dolfo will be like, yo, help me, Watto. Be like, no. Armor detective be like, yo, help me beat the Shally's fuckers. We go, yes, my king.
Jesus Christ. I see the favoritism going here. I gotta defend my boy.
Take me home to Nukai. Takes me back. Incompetent detective rapidly gains the approval of the rest. So rapidly that it's too late to dispute it, much to my chagrin.
秒で定着してよかったね。
Damn it, blonde Tama, what have you done?
I
just added some spice.
Armor's like, I know Houdini, Armor's a god.
全然良くない。
Despite my protests, downtown detective ignores me, flashing a devilish smile. Thus did I become incompetent detective, an official member of the Detective Alliance.
Hey, yo, we got the thingies yet? A super armored barbell throwing Chad, so true. Do we have the thingy yet? Yeah! Okay, we can read everyone else's profiles now. Well, not everyone, but most everyone. We will start with the Giga Chad Workaholic.
The Giga Chat is doleful, but you know what? Okay.
Doleful is not like what are you? You're smoking Cracula. If he's like doleful is the get no fucking way. Have you been getting enough sleep? You're one of my best friends, and I love you. But have you been getting enough sleep, Tama?
No, I don't think I have been getting enough sleep. It is
okay. That explains your
delusional
judgment, then.
Listen, in my heart, doleful is the most giga chat ever.
Okay, you need to go for like AA or some shit. You're drunk. I'm drinking the booze right now, but you're the one freaking smashed out of your mind with judgment like that. I don't know, Chief. Renegade. I wonder if we'll even get to Renegade. Renegade's he's not too far away, but it'll be a little bit still.
Also, the movement, it's not speed. The movement is just like, well, I mean, you'll see. But yeah, he's
the
boosted.
fact that Workaholic has 9 movement is pretty cool. Okay, anyways. Workaholic Detective, rank 10. So, the Detective Alliance is 100 detectives. Workaholic is rank 10. So he's in the top 10 of the entire association. Cases solved, 67. Notable cases. The case of the Endless Night... Why does Workaholic Detective have the notable case of the case of the Endless Night Shift? Anyways, hobby, online mahjong. Special skill, reliable investigation.
Man, I've always tried to play Magic, but that shit is fucking Chinese. I don't understand. I wish I would, though.
An office worker moonlighting as a detective. His demeanor is that of a quintessential Japanese man. He had aspired to become a detective for years. Upon learning of the DA's existence, begged both his wife and employer to allow him to take on an extra job. Even now, after a long day at the office, he forgoes sleep in favor of detective work, only deepening the bags under his eyes.
He on that grind set, dude. #1 mahjong chip, quit. 5 inference, 3 analyzation, 3 inspection, 4 assistance, and 9 movement. Compared to our incompetent detective, or Watto, he's better in some ways, but worse in assistance overall.
Holy shit, he's 17? I thought he was older.
Nah, Watto will be 17.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Oh,
he's so young,
damn.
such a baby.
Bitch detective. Okay.
No, stop disrespecting my boy, okay? Dolfo is no. We're gonna have beef after
damn,
the stream.
he's ranked 14. Everyone else in the DA better be stepping their game up. How the fuck are you gonna get lapped by this motherfucker?
if you don't hear about Sith never streaming again, you know what happened. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Understandable, Hedgie. Okay, hold on. Here, we'll get back to Doleful. After the footstep noises die off.
A bright red carpet covers the floor, and landscape paintings adorn the walls of the corridor. The detectives explain the situation as we walk down the passageway. The scent of the roses on display around us drifting in the air.
君が連れてこられたこの場所は地図にすら載っていないことだ。この絶海のことを本拠地として探偵ドラマの活動を続けてきたそうだ。
I mean, yeah, I don't want to hear like the delay.
Yeah, that sound that you're hearing is Armor's footsteps. He has a unique footstep sound compared to everyone else, which makes sense because I mean he's Armor detective.
本部の2つの建物、捜査の補助や機器の開発を行うための研究施設、スナークスと宿泊用の洋館、ゴーメンガーストとに分かれている。
Alright, back to the roster. Okay, back to bitch detective.
Oh my god, bitch detective.
Okay, rank 14. Dog, his stats are dog water. Imagine having a 2 in analyzation. How can you be so bad at the video game?
We're not gonna talk about armor's stats. If you want to talk about stats, think about armor.
Okay, Armor has 9 movement and 9 assistance. He's built like a brick wall.
And then he has like one of like everything.
He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. He brings out the best in everyone around him. He doesn't need to be good himself. He's a real true bro helping others find their inner Giga Chad. That's what makes him a real man. Okay, in any case.
Negative.
Doleful, rank 14 of 100 for some reason. Case solved, 123, probably by pure luck. Notable cases, the case of building number 6, hobbies, spending time at home, special skill, danger magnet. A rather negative individual with a strong aversion to social situations. He has an uncanny tendency to attract danger, aptly referred to as the danger magnet. His ability to detect threats has helped him survive numerous perils and truly shines in more hazardous cases. Even prior to joining the Alliance or becoming a detective, he had stumbled upon numerous incidents by chance. The sheer number of cases he solved is proof enough that he can go toe-to-toe with the DA's finest. Techie Detective, rank 20, cases solved 38. Notable cases, the case of the VR killer, hobby, tinkering with machinery. What a surprise! Special skill, engineering forensic friends. A wheelchair user who was born with cerebral palsy, which prevents the use of his legs. His intellect, on the other hand, far surpasses that of the average person. As the brightest prodigy in the DA, he has already earned a PhD in science from Overseas University. He often collaborates with the DA's tech department, developing his own specialized wheelchair as long as the 7 forensic friends, small machines designed to assist with investigations. During cases, he relies on his friends to produce data beyond the scope of normal-life detectives. And, fun fact to everyone here, this is the detective that Stryker got when he took the official Which Detective Are You quiz on the NIS page for this game.
The fact that you got him!
And to the surprise of absolutely nobody, Tama got Downtown.
Yeah.
Downtown Detective. Oh my god, her stats are dog water! It's fun trivia, Stryker. Okay, in respect to Downtown, her assistance stat is the best in the game. Assistance 10 is actually pretty fun. Once you see the gameplay for the game itself, you'll realize how good assistance is.
Yeah.
Assistance 10 is actually really good.
She's just built different. She's the best.
She's alright, I guess.
Oh my god, okay. Keep on
okay.
hating.
Oh
Keep
yeah,
on hating.
Thanks for saying that, Houdini. Houdini got doleful on his quiz, by the way.
Oh my god! Houdini, are you an overly negative person?
Possibly. I wouldn't say from what I know of him. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was, and I just haven't seen it at all yet. That sounds like something. That sounds like Houdini
He's getting
to me.
called out. He's getting called out.
We're not calling you out. We're all friends here. We just love you.
It's okay, Houdini. If you're like doleful, hit me up.
Oh
I want to have a doleful friend. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
God.
You shouldn't though. You're a good guy. Seriously.
Oh my goodness.
From the text we know, right? You're free to sell me out when they show up, Seth. Oh, by all means, Hedgie. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, Nilodon, go ahead, dude. By all means, it's spoiler free, so you're good to take it.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just to have everyone else here now. When I took the quiz, I got the ultra uber giga chad renegade detective.
No, you did not.
The best character in the game.
Didn't it take you several attempts to get him?
Okay, but I answered honestly, and then I did it twice in a row just to be sure, and I got renegade both times. Therefore,
Oh my god! You know
I got renegade detective.
I'm gonna go redo the test just to see if I get downtown again.
You're gonna get downtown detective because she's blonde Tama.
What's up? I'm not even blonde.
I know you're not, but she is, so she's blonde Tama.
Jesus.
You should be glad that you're not blonde. That's like the worst hair color known to man.
Hey, it's okay. All hair
not.
colors are fine.
No,
oh my god.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh my god.
In any case, Downtown Detective, rank 22, cases solved 31, notable cases, the case of the Ikebukuro Ripper, hobby, after-school karaoke, special skills, social deduction.
She's so real for that. Karaoke is so much fun.
A high school student with investigative prowess well beyond her years. This, along with her good looks, have caught the eyes of many. She stays up to date with the latest gossip via Intel Network's care streak of high school girls. Her special brand of social investigation involves utilizing social media communities to discuss case details and piece together multiple people's theories. Hedgie, you're not blonde! It's like very light brown or some shit. You're not blonde. I've seen what you look. Don't give me that. Nah, you're fine.
Oh, forgive me.
It's fine. I'm a detective! Armor detective, rank 32. Cases solved 19. Notable cases. The case of the undead cyborg. Hobby, weight training. Special skill, protection. An individual never seen without his knightly suit of armor. He's an unusual detective who cracks cases with both his natural strength and the features built into his protective garments. While he struggles with brain work, he's managed to solve crimes through sheer tenacity alone. Apparently, his face was scarred in a past case, so he refuses to remove his helmet if he can help it. Hey, I will have you know that despite Armor's considerably garbage stats, the 9 in assistance and the 9 in movement is actually godly. Trust. Actually, he's not the fastest in the game. There are 2 people above him. There are 2 people in the game with a 10 in movement. But that 9 is... So, fun fact, the fact that Armor has a 1 in Inference, there's actually a trophy for solving a piece of a map with Armor. Rowdy Detective. See, Rowdy has a movement of 10. Rowdy Detective, rank 25, cases solved 26, notable cases, the Minami Juji kidnapping incident, hobbies, Hanafuda and mountain climbing, special skill, superhuman strength. Though straightforward and aggressive, Rowdy possesses a pure, sensitive heart and is easily moved to tears. Having lived in the mountains from a young age, she aided her father with his hunting, gaining physical strength and keen, bestial instincts well beyond the average humans, allowing her to solve difficult cases through sheer might alone. Of particular note is her intuition, which is so sharp that it is essentially supernatural. When presented with a group of face-down cards instructed to turn over matching pairs, she made not even a single mistake.
What? I got a renegade!
Yo! Let's fucking go!
I don't know what I did. Why did I get renegade? Anywho.
You got the best character. Let's go. Here, I'll DM you a renegade as a reward.
Oh my god.
Here he is.
Like, I'm retaking this test. I don't know what happened.
It's gotta be renegade again. You've unlocked your true potential.
No, I think it's because I answered something that I should have not said that.
You can't argue with the truth, Tama. I'm sorry. You're renegade. We're both renegade.
Oh god.
We're
I
both
want to be
renegade.
like you.
Wow, thanks! Gee, I really appreciate that. Oh, you're so down on yourself. You think better of yourself. Oh, I want to be like you.
A cowboy, man? Oh, holy shit. Nobody's in for a disappointment.
Renegade is a very interesting person, I'll tell you that much.
Honestly, yeah. Very interesting design, too. Very interesting.
Okay, that's it. Rowdy was the last one. We can continue now.
本来私たちが到着した後はこの洋館にジオラマで再現された
I will save that for when his detective that he got his quiz is revealed. It's really ironic though, like you just said.
だったというのは
It was the plan. Rowdy detective suddenly punches the wall beside her, causing the other nearby walls to tremble from the impact.
俺たちが到着した時には本部の探偵たちの多くが毒殺されてたんだよ。
Oh shit.
研究施設にいた22人のメンバーが全員な。
Damn, guys, good thing we didn't go to the research facility.
22人が全員
Every hair on my body stands on end at the unthinkable news. Even among history's most infamous mass murders, few had a death toll more than 20. Killing 22 people at once is beyond all reason.
犯人はまるでゴミでも扱うがごとく施設の入り口に我らの仲間の死体を積み重ねていたのだ。人間の所業とは思えぬ惨状であった。
無能先輩があの死体の山を見てたらしばらくご飯を食べれなかったと思うよ。それに毒ガスが充満してて下手したら死んでたしね。
So you're half blonde, Tama, and half renegade. Got it.
I guess I am. Is that amazing?
Yes, you are.
Oh my god, don't agree with that shit. Jesus. Anyway,
too bad.
proceed.
行かなくてラッキーだったかもね。
Yeah, luckily we didn't go in there. We would have fucking died. I got hiccups now. It's really annoying. A heap of corpses. Just imagining it makes me feel faint. That's not even taking the deadly gas into account.
帽子探偵はその惨状を知っていて僕をこの
I
館
have
に
three
向かわせた
movement
のかもしれない
IRL. Damn. That would also explain why he hid me in the forest and went off on his own. I need to find him soon and thank him.
やっぱり八つ崎港の犯行なんですか
Good win everything. Oh my god, we got someone else selling themselves short. Is this a chat full of people just selling themselves short? What is this?
Oh, you got
Seth, what
senior.
happened?
Interesting, Nilodon.
Senior? That's actually really funny. What the hell?
Striker got gourmet detective this time. He took it again.
Gourmet! Gourmet, my beloved. I like her too. She's cool.
それはまだなんとも。あれ
Yeah,
だ
holy
け
fuck!
大
I
量の
didn't
殺
notice
人
that
にも
Techie
かかわらず
had different
手が
eyes,
かりと
man,
なる
until
品が
someone
少なす
pointed
ぎ
it
るん
out.
で
I
す。
didn't see that at all.
Holy shit, you played the whole game and didn't even realize.
Yeah,
that
it's like how I played the entire game without knowing free movement was a mechanic.
Jeez.
It's okay, because we know now, so the stream playthrough isn't gonna have to suffer for that.
Been
八
selling
つ崎港
myself
事件の特徴
for
は
free.
必ず被害者が
Jesus
2人同時に現
Christ.
れること
Oh
だ
my god.
今回の犯行は少し毛色が異なるように感じるよ
Senior again and then gourmet. Interesting.
八
I
つ崎
took
港の
a test
野郎
like
が犯
multiple
人に
times. I
決ま
could
って
never
る
get
ぜ
any of the other
もしまだ
characters
島の
besides
中に嫌がる
Downtown.
なら
Now Renegade and I
この
also
俺が
got
絶
Dolphin.
対ぶっ捕まえてやる
Damn, she gonna clean their clock.
It's said that the Quartering Duke has killed over 100 people, but even that was over the course of half a year. On the other hand, murdering 22 people at once, all of them first-rate detectives no less, could hardly be the work of an amateur. I get the impression that he commits grisly deeds for the thrill of it, but otherwise his identity is a complete mystery.
僕らは当然研究施設の捜査を始めたのですが、その途中でリーダーのデバイスに生き残った同盟のメンバーからこんな連絡が入ったんです。
Techie detective draws out his own D-pad and plays an audio file.
こちらロースタン研究と何者か襲撃全滅した。
Yes, I only just noticed his eyes. I'm not bullshitting. I only just noticed that.
私ゴーメンガーストに隠れている。リーダー合流して協力させます。
The recording cuts off there. Although the sound was low and full of static, even I could grasp what it signified.
この声って老子探偵ですよね。よかった。あの人は生きていたんですね。
はい、間違いなく老子探偵だと思います。この状況で無事だなんて、さすがはレジェンドクラスの探偵ですよね。
そんなにすごい探偵なんですか？
今でもメディアでよく取り上げられる明けぬ夜事件ってあるでしょ。あの事件を解決した探偵同盟の創立メンバーなんだって。
You got Techie again, Striker? Okay. The Dayless Night okay, that's a little important. Here, we'll read up on the Dayless Night incident. It gets brought up quite a bit, so lexicon. The Dayless Night incident. The popular name for a series of incidents caused by the Morning Star of Dawn Society, which at the time commanded public support and even exercised influence in the political sphere. Sect founder Junichi Nanase, who went by the name Lucifer, targeted opponents by kidnapping, confining, torturing, and brainwashing them. He is also believed to have carried out a number of cruel human experiments, though the building was proposed to have taken place since it collapsed into a disaster. Lucifer utilized TV stations and internet broadcasts to steal the hearts of viewers with his witty comments and charismatic mannerisms, steadily growing his hordes of believers. 13 years ago, Lucifer attempted to take advantage of the chaos after a major earthquake by plotting to release poison gas, resulting in his capture by the world's premier detective, Vidocq. Vidocq received global recognition for his accomplishment, eventually leading to the establishment of the DA. Although 13 years have passed since he was apprehended, Lucifer's followers have continued crimes in his name, unabated. The true irony is that by solving this case, Vidocq triggered an exponential increase in the domestic crime, therefore fueling the ongoing detective craze.
Nailodon, I don't think they're calling you old. I think they're calling you wise in your young age.
Yes.
Take it as a compliment.
Hey, I will have y'all know that Workaholic Detective is in his 20s, so that's a compliment.
Workaholic is in his 20s?
Yes.
Wasn't he 40?
No, I thought he was 40, but he's not. He's like 29 or some shit.
What the hell?
I know,
why
right?
don't I remember dog shit of this game? What the
Exactly.
fuck? I mean, I did play it when it came out, so a year ago.
Okay, well, I gotta go use the bathroom and get a third shot of alcohol. Wait, is this the third or the fourth shot? Who cares?
Oh my goodness.
I got
Thank you for
hiccups
the
anyways.
details.
I gotta get rid of those two. Okay, well, Tama, the premier stream entertainer, has y'all covered while in
My fucking god.
in my absence. She's got this. She's really great. And y'all have fun. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Okay.
Oh my god. He sounds like a fucking old, like the old uncle just being fully fucking drunk. Gosh.
Dog, I'm still in my 20s, man. Don't remind me that I'm old. 26 is hard. Okay, there. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Probably did when I finally see the gameplay after the yappening. Oh, okay, yeah. is it soon? I don't think it is. I think it's in a bit. I think it's like, yeah, I think it's still in a bit, the gameplay. Workaholics 29. Oh, holy shit. You're playing with fire, checking the wiki, unless you don't mind spoilers. But yeah, I think the gameplay like it's in a bit still, like probably in an hour even. Exactly. Yeah, this game's pretty much 90% text, and actually no, I would say it's probably 70-30, because investigations get pretty long when you don't know what you're doing. Like there's like you have to like do several retries, so somehow, yeah, which I think it's just surprising given the screen time he's gotten so far. Honestly, I feel like the gameplay's pretty interesting. I was surprised at first because I thought the mechanics were a little weird, but honestly, we're just pretty fun in this game. Like, it's pretty interesting gameplay. Never seen something like that, especially for like, I mean, sort of like novel sort of thing. Alrighty, nobody important. I'm gonna call you N.I. Good night, N.I. Have a sweet dreams or whatever. I honestly have no idea what kind of outfit Dolpho's wearing. He looks like he wears some weird religion cult thing. But I think he has band-aids all over his hands. Huh? What do you mean if I am the Grand Blue? Unless you're saying that's someone else. I have played the game, but I'm not great at fighting games. I wish I was better, but I have just way too many games to play, so I don't have time to dedicate myself to like fighting games. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. It's fucking horrible. I tried playing it, and as much as I'm interested and invested in the whole story of Grand Blue, it's just so much fucking grind, as you said. Relink is really good. It's generally fucking gorgeous. It's gorgeous and it's really good. I'm just really bummed that they haven't added Vera yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like it's an SRPG, pretty much. Yeah, I guess you can call it like the board game Clue. But yeah, it's pretty much what it is. I found it pretty interesting. Same, more content for Reeling would have been nice. They added a few characters, but that was pretty much it. They're just trying to like get something different, but just keep being defaulted at senior. That's so sad. Yeah, we only got like 3 characters. That's really fucking sad. But Reeling was like, I feel like in Reeling they just kind of like focused a lot on the online experience, you know, and like the story is not that long, which is kind of sad. Because, like, honestly, the game was fucking gorgeous. Like, gameplay-wise also was really fun. Like, it didn't feel repetitive. I'll tell Seth to drink water.
Damn, we lost nobody. I was gone. I couldn't see him off. Bye, nobody.
I mean, they just said that we're heading out. Okay. Bitch, you're drunk as balls. This is like, you just arrive and you're hiccuping. What the heck? How much have you drunk?
It's just this is my third shot that I just got now, or
Are you drinking 90% alcohol or something?
No, I unfortunately I ran out of whiskey just now.
Jesus.
Oh, the good news is I have another bottle.
Hello, Jeremiah.
Hi, Jeremiah.
Did I said it right?
Yes,
hey,
you did. It's okay. I have this big ass bottle of vodka. So even though I ran out of whiskey, I still got more.
Oh my goodness. Please don't die in the process. Don't eliminate yourself in the process. Get it? Because we're playing process of
Oh
Redemption,
my
so I'm so
god.
sorry. I am so sorry. I should have never said that. Oh my god. Not only Seth is capable of making terrible jokes, I'm very good at them too.
Yay. Check the wiki. Workaholic is 20. Yes, he is. He's just on the brim of his 30s. Alright. Yeah, Jeremiah, you got gifted a membership, my friend, from Snivy. She fucked up and went to sleep, but... yeah, lucky you. Kept getting gourmet in senior, but I got Rowdy and Mystic.
教科書にも載ってるような大事
Honestly,
件じゃないで
getting
すか
Mystic's pretty cool. I like Mystic. He's a cool guy.
Mystic is like Fiona's favoritist character ever right now. Oh.
I'm not surprised. That suits her very well.
I was a kid then, so I don't remember much. But it was the worst terror attack in national history, sparked by a new religious movement. From that event onward, criminal atrocities swept the nation, which is part of why the Detective Alliance was formed. Solving a case of that magnitude would absolutely qualify him as a legend.
もともとは老師さんと合流するために他の探偵たちと別れて僕らはこの洋館に来たんだ。
老子殿が身を隠さなければならぬほど今回の犯人は凶悪なのだ。一
Look
刻
at
も
the
早く
characters.
助け出さねば。
I know shit. Now it's Summer.
じゃあここにいる皆さん以外にも探偵がいるんですか？
そう、研究棟に残って捜査を続けているのが6人かな。まるで探偵のバーゲンセールだなって感じで草生えるよね。
Lamau.
Really? Sucker for occult stuff. Huh, it's interesting.
Lamau.
Lamau, Bogo, Sale, and Lamau. I fucking...
Thank you for saying that out loud. We're clipping that.
Lamau, oh my... Why are you clipping that shit? You're so weird.
We're clipping that. We're keeping it for the rest of eternity.
Oh my god, okay, whatever.
I don't quite get what she means by that, but I guess it is the law of detectives. I'm still reeling from the heinous murders we've yet to unravel. But at least now there's some glimmer of hope.
これで全ての部屋を探し終えたはずだけど老師さんは見つからないね。
もしかしたら僕らより先に洋館へたどり着いた犯人に気づいてどこかへ逃げたのではないでしょうか。もし先ほどの通話を盗聴されていたら犯人が先回りした可能性は十分に考えられます。あーね、うちらがここに到着するまでに10分はかかってるもんね。考えられなくはないのかも。
いや、研究所からこの洋館までは一本道で周囲は断崖絶
Oh,
壁。
chematology.
僕らに見つからずに逃げ出すのは無理だよ。
Potato, potato. Never heard an expression before, that's so funny. Potato, potato.
Potato, potato.
Are you supposed to say potato? Okay,
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, well, I've never heard that expression before, so
That's
interesting.
kind of astounding. It's very, very, very common.
Jesus, you're so fucking drunk. This is hilarious.
No, 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 no. I'm sober enough.
Uh-huh.
Trust.
Trust.
I am your bestest friend, so you can trust me.
Oh, I know, right? The art style is fucking amazing. But you wanna know what's sad? That the fucking artist has nothing. Nada. No fucking Twitter, no Pixiv, no nothing.
Oh, that's
And I've
surprising.
never seen them work in anything else. I forgot their name too, but
It is charming, isn't it?
yeah, it is charming. Like, it's really good art. Like, I fucking love it. It's like so unique, but nothing. Seth B. Oh my God.
The detectives process the situation with impressive speed. I'm barely keeping up as I struggle to understand what it all means. Downtown's casual chit-chat is about the only thing that makes any sense to me.
つかこの部屋も無線
I'm
な
not
んない
singing
じゃ
Cosmo
ん
Dancer right now,
スマホ
Striker,
使えないと
no.
かマジでナイポヨちゃんなんですけど
Damn, that is some Tama behavior right there.
いえ
Wait, do I look like
仮に無
someone
線 LAN
who
の
would
ルー
like
ターがあったとしても
complain because
使
there's
え
no
ないと思い
internet?
ますよ
Okay, I would have to.
Ah! She admits it! She admits it! It's Blonde Tama. Canon. Official.
It's mostly because that means I wouldn't be able to play games, which is what I do 90% of my time.
なんでこの島は県外ってこと？いえ実は研究棟で固定回線でのネットワーク接続を試してみたのですが全く繋がらなかったんです。
Now you can't play with Tama because she's false. False. Also,
What if I
she's
change my hair?
she's not. Please don't.
Also, I'm white. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna reveal about me now?
Your hair color is fine.
It's fine. I mean, it's normal brown, dark brown hair.
That's like the best hair color of all time.
It's literally common. Like 90% of people got that.
The best hair color of all time.
Ooh, so special, dark brown color.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god. Anywho,
先ほど
moving on.
洋館内の回線で試してみても結果は同じでした。おそらく島の通信用のアンテナが壊されているんだと思います。でも探偵デバイス同士はやり取りで
I
きてん
actually
じゃ
really
ん。
like the voice acting for the
スマホとは
characters.
違
Like,
うの？
their voices suit them pretty well.
It's okay, I guess.
ええ、探偵デバイスは独自の通信システムを採用しているんです。僕も開発に携わりましたが、本当に素晴らしい技術が使われているんですよ。
I'm
詳しく
surprised
説
he
明す
makes
ると
a
ですね。
blonde when Vera is one of his favorite characters.
She's not near as better.
Oh my god. Oh, you
はいはい。まあつまり、うちはこの島にいる間、連れたちとろくに会話もでき
can
ない
just
って
swat
こ
invasive
とね。
ladybugs. Oh my god.
下がるわ。
This is definitely some Tama behavior right here.
Everything she says is Tama behavior. I don't have. Okay, first of all, I don't got followers.
Not yet, you
So,
know.
oh my god.
いい機会だ。この機会に探偵同士我らみんなの交友を深めようではないか。
ガチで下がるわ。おいおい、まさかこの匂いは。
Yeah, D-pads on the controllers, just like the one that Seth fucked up.
I didn't fuck it up. It fucked up itself. A rowdy detective starts crawling on all fours like a dog right in front of the entrance of the room. She presses her face to the carpet with a sharp expression on her face.
Rowdy, my beloved.
どうしたんですか？
She's so funny.
血の匂いだ。
Silence fills the room. The others all turn to look at Rowdy.
バラの匂いと絨毯の色で全然気づかなかったが、この絨毯、血痕がついてやがるぜ。入り口からまっすぐに、
Oh shit.
あの花瓶に向か。
Rowdy detective approaches an empty vase and sticks her hand in it, pulling out a bloody knife.
ビンゴだな。誰の血だかは知らねえが、どうやら悪意ある誰かさんが館に侵入したことは間違いないようだぜ。
Oh shit.
どうして血の匂いなんて分かったんですか？
Beautiful
見
bloody
るからに
knife.
乾ききってるのに。
俺はガキの頃から漁師の親父を手伝ってたからな。猟犬の嗅覚、わしの視覚、 ウサギ並みの聴覚。そして大和男児の魂を持ってんのよ。
And a raw macho spirit. Y'all heard it here first, folks. She is Sora's daughter.
Macho spirit. Oh, she's great.
I'm not so convinced that helping on hunting trips would give you those kinds of abilities. That's astonishing nonetheless.
岩松さん、そのナイフが使われた場所はこの部屋で
What's
は
up,
ないんだよ
Houdini?
ね。
Sora's really? Oh, it's confirmed then. She's Sora's daughter.
ああ、この部屋には血痕しか残ってねえ。あくまでナイフを隠すのに部屋までやってきただけみてえだ。血の匂いを終えたらいいんだけどよ。さすがにバラの匂いが充満した廊下じゃ。
Sora's legit kicked. Oh no! That's fucked up, man.
やはりそうか。しかし科学君、君ならば終えるね。
A cryptid?
もちろんです。
No.
そのための科学ですから。
Rody got her ways of doing things. She's cool. She's great.
Techie Detective proudly pulls a cute little machine that resembles a puppy out from his pocket.
追跡遊具、くんくんくん。
Sniffy Whiffy.
Sniffy Whiffy.
Nope, it's a PS4 and Switch exclusive egg. That's why I gotta stream it from the PS4.
僕と探偵同盟の協力で生み出されたこの遊具は登録した匂いをどこまでも追跡発見可能な人命救助を至上命令とする発明です。さらに南西の小型ゴムクローラーを採用したことで凹凸の激しい通路であろうとも現場を荒らさず時速 15km で迅速な移動が可能。当然小型の発信機も搭載なので探偵デバイスの画面からリアルタイムに追跡可能です。そしてさらに ISS の宇宙ステーションに採用されている小型のリチウムイ
大したものだね。後でゆっくりと説明を聞くから追跡に移ろうか。
ごめんなさい。僕発明の話になると夢中になっちゃって。
Techie Detective returns to reality, hanging his head in shame.
じゃあ早速その道具で。
道具じゃないです。遊具です。僕の大切な友達を道具扱いしないでください。
Bro's on the spectrum 100%. Workaholic Detective bows several times in apology for misspeaking. True to his name, he's the very picture of a harried office worker. Techie Detective may seem calm and collected, but careless remarks about his inventions are a clear sore spot of his. I'd better watch my words.
皆さん、取り乱して申し訳ありません。それでは血液の匂いの追跡を始めます。
Techie Detective calms down, setting his dog-like tracking machine, Sniffy Whiffy, loose near the bloodstain. Sniffy Whiffy scoots across the floor, just like a real dog. He circles around a couple of times, then thumps into the room's door.
追跡が始まりました。扉を開いて先に進んでもらいましょう。
Yeah, what Thomas? If you look up like the official like NIS process of elimination page, there'll be like a quiz or something for which to take. It's also in the server that we're both in. Egg. I put it in the other chat. Yeah, what had you said?
Are you drinking more?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
It'll be fine, trust.
I open the door and Sniffy Whiffy darts out the room, barreling down the hall towards the stairs. All I can pick up is roses, but he must have zeroed in on the trail of blood.
大したもんだな。俺の鼻でも全然嗅ぎ取れねえってのによ。正確には匂いではなく空気中に残留する物質を追跡しているんです。だから 他の匂いが漂う場所であっても惑わされずに追跡が可能なんですよ。猟犬の鼻も型なしだね。
Damn, that's some Tama behavior.
Jesus Christ, every time.
Why you gotta rag on... You got blonde Tama, but you're ragging on regular Tama for her asterisk near her talents. This is some meanie head behavior.
Downtown is how I have to behave in public. Right is just how I want to be.
Oh my god. Wouldn't it be the reverse?
No, not really.
Oh, that's tragic then. Rowdy's a nice lady. Downtown's a meanie head.
No, Downton's great.
Look, she's
うるせ
She's
え。
real. I
最
like
初に
her.
気づいたの
She's
は
real.
俺の鼻だろうが。
She keeps it real with people.
Sniffy Whiffy stops the painting just before the stairs to the entrance hall.
クンクン殿が止まった。ここで何者かが刺されたということか。
バーカ、見るからに結婚なんてないじゃん。つまりナイフが使われた場所はこの絵
Oh,
画の
by the
奥っ
way,
てことだっつ
no
う
one
の。
was asking about the server.
Oh, it's just a little one. It's not like a channel server at all by any means. It's just one that I happen to be in with some people.
絵画の奥？どういうことなのだ？
Seth is too socially anxious and awkward and paranoid to have a channel server.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I do have one, it's just unused. Or, not unused, but like very few people, like Tama and like 3 other people in it, that's it.
まさか絵画の中に世界が童話の中の話かとばかり思っていたが実在するとは。
Super Mario 64.
落ち着いて武装君。論理的に考えていけば真実は明らかになる。
Workaholic touches the painting as he inspects the frame. He then gently taps the artwork before pressing his ear against it.
間違いない。この絵画の奥には空洞が広がっている。ならおそらく。
It's fine anyway. I think handling servers is quite a pain anyway, so
I ain't equipped
maybe
for
that's
any
why
of it.
Seth also doesn't. Yeah.
I'm scared. Although I don't know, my brother would probably volunteer to do that shit for me. Still touching the painting, Workaholic removes his hand. Whoa, hidden passageway. The entire wall around it slips back like a sliding door, revealing a hidden passage. Sniffy Whiffy, who had been waiting in place, begins moving again, right down the newly discovered path.
今ので分かったんですか？
Because
I
Workaholic's a
do it.
god, I don't know what else to say.
Workaholic's pretty great.
He is. He's so cool.
それは企業秘密ってことで。
That's why I got his little keychain.
私はこの仕事を続けて長いからね。知識量だけはそれなりにあるんだ。
おじさんやるじゃん。ぶっちゃけ見直したっつうか、むしろリスペクっちゃうみたいな。
No cap. I might even like IDK. Kinda sorta respect you now.
IDK!
This is definitely blonde Tama.
I don't talk like that.
Oh, you would if you were blonde, I'm sure.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take my I'm gonna dye my hair blonde.
No,
and I'm gonna start talking like
don't!
that. Just you watch.
No, don't do it!
おじさんは勘弁して
I
ほ
wish
し
you
い
wouldn't
な。
call me that. I'm still in my
私
20s, you
まだ
know.
一応20 代
Barely,
だ
but it
から
still
ね。
counts.
ギリギ
He
リだ。
really looks like he's in his 40s.
I
I'm
know,
sorry,
right?
Workaholic. I'm really sorry.
Workaholic detective turns red in the face as downtown detective slaps on the. Hey yo, this is sexual harassment. It's not cool.
この先でナイフが使われたのだな。何が起こるかわか
Oh,
ら
the
ぬ。
behind can be
我が先陣を切ろう。
おい待てって。この広さなら2人並べるだろ。俺も先頭に立って周りを注意するぜ。
Hey, but Rowdy, you're not armored like armored detective.
Rowdy Detective tries to push forward, but stopped by Dopeful Detective.
大和さんは科学くん、渋谷さんと通路の入り口を見張
Shut
って
up,
おいてくれないかな。今の状況なら僕の能力が役に立つと思うから。
Dolful, my beloved, leave him alone. He's my child. Oh my god, wait. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I don't care revealing this here. Do you know I actually wrote a fanfic with Dolful.
What?
Of like the Oh yeah, I wrote something with Dolful like for the after events.
What?
Of the game. Yeah, I was pretty proud of it, but I'm never showing anybody. Stays for my eyes only.
Well, damn, it means you gotta show me now that I know about it.
No,
We're
that's
besties.
not.
We're besties though.
Yeah, I wanted to like add up to his character.
We're besties. You have to show me now.
No.
It's too late. You're locked in.
Oh, it seems that all of this is your imagination because you're drunk. I never said that.
Damn, that's a funny joke. Because this is all on street. This is all archived. It's recorded, so therefore it wasn't.
It was AI. It was AI. Trust.
Oh yeah, sure it was. Yeah, man, that's so believable. The longer armor's on screen, the cooler. Facts. Armor and Doleful Detective are to spearhead our foray into the secret passage, with being a workaholic following after. Rowdy, Downtown, and Techie Detective would remain at the entryway, acting as lookouts in case the tunnel is a trap.
Downtown, my beloved.
As for why I'm being brought along, it's probably because I won't be able to escape in this tunnel. I'm struck by the fact that the workaholic, the most experienced of the group, had deftly assumed a position behind me. These detectives don't miss a single beat.
じゃあ僕と武装さんで先導していくね。
Yeah, okay, it's okay. I like to write anyway, so it's a little fun fact about me. Nobody asked, but it's cool. I'll say it anyway.
As he speaks, Doleful and Armor Detective enter the tunnel together. Workaholic and I continue right behind them. The four of us descend down a spiral staircase that winds its way underground. At the bottom is a gloomy underground tunnel. We proceed into it using the light function on our D-pads to guide our way. The only sounds are our footfalls echoing in the tunnel, as well as sniffy Whiffy's treads crawling around the floor across the floor ahead of us. The air is dusty and reeks of mold, making it hard to breathe. Clearly this place is seldom used. My love of cleanliness aches to ventilate this place. Doleful Detective's eyes narrow as he travels the tunnel. His usual fearful countenance is tense, as if he's an entirely different person.
大したものだろう、ヒゲク君の集中力は。
Oh, Mr. Detective, nice.
Hey, that's cool, Egg.
He's a
Workaholic
cool
Detective
character.
whispers to me as if he's reading my mind.
彼の序列は14位。すでに100件以上の事件を解決に導いている。くぐり抜けてきた修羅場の数は私たちベテランの探偵にも決して引きを取らないよ。
Over 100 cases solved? The idea alone leaves me speechless. We can't be that far apart in age, and yet his track record is on a whole nother level. What sort of heroic life has a seemingly gentle boy led up until now?
さっき飛脚さんが言っていた
Doleful,
能
my
力という
beloved.
のは
Look at him go.
じきに君も身をもって知るさ。同盟内では彼の能力を名探偵体質と呼んでいる。
Doleful Detective stops in his tracks.
武装さん、止まってください。
どうしたのだ、飛脚殿。足から血が出ているぞ。
Armor shines his D-pad's light on Doleful Detective's leg, revealing a trail of blood beneath his knee. Something reflects in the light just ahead of them.
足元に何かが。
おそらく侵入者撃退用の罠だよ。触れた感触だとワイヤーか何かだと思う。
He's right. When I get close to the reflection, I see red dripping off an extremely fine wire. It was so razor thin and difficult to see that, were it not for the blood, it would have been nearly imperceptible, even in direct light.
探偵同盟で開発中のワイヤー層か。
どう して透明でそんなものを。
密室の錠前をこじ開けたり、拉致や拘束された時の護身用だろうね。本来は特殊なグローブをつけて使うものだって聞いているよ。素手では触らない方がいい。用途なだけに、人体くらいなら強く押し付けるだけで切断可能な切れ味だ。
気づけてよかった。
Workaholic detective produces medication and bandages from his pocket. Begins applying first aid to Dopeful detective's leg.
ひどい怪我だけど、この程度で済んで良好かもね。君以外が引っかかっていたら、足が切断されていてもおかしくなかったよ。
僕の体質はこんな時くらいしか誰かの
Damn,
役に
speaking of legs, I can barely feel mine right now.
How are you sitting?
Well, I'm just hanging out. I was sitting here, doing Seth things, playing game. What? Paranormal site? Oh boy. Maybe at one point. Jorlik! Jorlik! It's been so long! How are
Oh,
you
and
doing?
Hello. Paranormal Side, I think it's isn't it the free horror game? No, I'm confusing it with whatever that is in Steam.
This looks like Zero Escape. That's a fun comparison. I mean, I don't think it bears.
Yeah.
I don't think it bears too much. It doesn't really bear too much similar
I
to
feel
Zero
like-
Escape, but
I feel like it's a mix of Zero Escape and Dungeon mostly.
how are you doing?
But it's
Jor-
its own
been
thing.
so long, Jorlik. How are you, my friend?
Good encounters tonight.
Jorlik is one of the uber giga chads that was around for the 24-hour Caligula stream.
24-hour Caligula stream. Holy
Yes, I thought I told you about that.
shit. I probably did, but I probably forgot.
I did 12 hours of Overdose and 12 hours of 2. It was an experience. Also, I got drunk afterwards too. That was probably one of the wildest fucking.
Oh, Paranormal Side! Yes! Holy shit, I'm so stupid. Yeah, the one that published by Square Enix. I think. Was it Square Enix? I think it was Square Enix.
Understandable,
Yeah,
man.
I remember. Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, I meant to play it, but I haven't because there's no physical release for it yet. I'm waiting for one. If one day someone decides to get one. But it's it's pretty cheap on Steam. I think it's like $30.
Yeah, I got it. I have it in my Steam library.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
We're doing alright. Personal check for what's Thomas' thoughts on Ayana? Oh boy, Hedju.
Oh boy, Heiji, you were asking the right questions. Ayana is my fucking wife. For the longest time, I wanted a wife like her. Like, fuck, I just fucking love her so much. She's amazing.
That is one of the most Tama characters known to man.
Honestly, Ayana. But I mean, like, jokes aside, me and Ayana, we have a lot in common, which is why I fucking love her. She's great. I love her character a lot. And just everything about Ayana is fucking great, so. She was like my favorite before I ended up like really liking Wicked. Actually, what made me really fall in love with Wicked was my second playthrough and then reading the light novel. Sorry, we got sidetracked. We're happy of Jurlik's
yes.
return.
Yes.
体質って一体どういう
Yeah,
ことで
Ayana's
す
a
か
great character.
His
We'll rate
special
him.
skill, being a punching bag.
For some reason, Dopeful Detective struggles to reply. Workaholic steps in to answer on his behalf.
飛脚君は昔から自分の身を危うくする事象に巡り合いやすいんだよ。例えば今回のような罠から指名手配犯に殺人事件、果ては事件の証拠品までね。
Did his laptop just die and everything died?
飛脚君はこれまで持ち前の勘と洞察力でそんな過酷な境遇を生き抜いてきたんだ。
She wouldn't be freaked out by me. I'll take care of Ayana in everyone's stead.
だから名探偵体質ですか。
I think no, actually, no. I'm shutting up. I'm not saying my opinion on that.
In stories, detectives are always supposed to expect to survive, even when wrapped up in a personal case, even when their life is on the line. And now, I'm standing in front of a real-life detective who embodies that very trope.
そんな大それた力じゃないよ。むしろ周囲を不幸にしてしまう最低の体質だと思う。
Doleful Detective's expression flickers as he touches the bandage on his wrist. The countless traces of medical attention covering his body shows just how much of suffering he's constantly endured.
だけどその分危険には人一倍敏感なんだ。僕の身に降りかかる脅威の気配なら必ず感じ取ることができる。
See the resolve within Doleful Detective's eyes as he speaks. He and I may look similar. I might even be the older one, but nothing in me competes with that look. We couldn't be further apart.
飛脚殿、水臭いぞ。
No, actually, I'm not a fan of characters I feel like I need to protect. I prefer characters that are strong-minded.
That is a guy, Jorlik. That is a guy.
Yeah, it's a guy. I thought he was a girl, like, for, like, most of the game until his, special episode, I think.
Armor Detective abruptly steps forward. He then swings his arm up before bringing it down to the wire to chop the wire before us like a massive Chad.
武装さん、そのワイヤーは手伝って切れちゃうんですよ。いくら鎧を着ているからって。
He doesn't give a fuck.
心配無用だ。我の身を包むは我が家系のみに言い伝わる。
He's got the strongest armor known to man.
Look at him.
The wire parts with ease. Sure enough, Armor Detective doesn't have a single scratch on him. Both Doleful and Workaholic widen their eyes in incredulity.
どのような罠にかかろうとも我の鎧は砕け得ぬ。安心して我を先頭に立たせ
Honestly,
る
y'all
と
see
いい。
further down why Doleful is my fucking beloved character.
Now they're all gonna see why Armor is literally the best.
That too. I mean, I don't agree that he's the best, but he's cool.
だけど僕が前に出ていた方がチーム全体のリスクは抑えられるし。
Get your bitch ass out of here! Nobody needs your sorry ass!
仲間が傷つくかもしれぬのを静観してはおれぬさ。お主らの盾となるために我は分不相応を承知でこの場に馳せ参じたのだからな。
Armor Detective speaks with a calmness that eases Doleful Detective's taut expression. Despite the latter's brave front, he might have been nearing his limit.
ありがとう武装さん。お言葉に甘えて僕はあなたの後ろから周囲を警戒することにするよ。
Armor Detective takes the lead as Doleful acts as a lookout behind him.
武装さん、すぐ前方僕の首あたりに脅威の気配を感じます。
またワイヤーだな。承知である。
Without a second thought, Armor Detective swings his hand toward the area Doleful Detective indicated. Chop! 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 Sometimes Doleful's warning comes too late, and Armor runs into a wire, but even then, it never leaves a mark. We continue safely through the darkness, until...
発信機の反応を見るに追跡装置は5メートル前方で停止している。ナイフが使われた現場に到着したみたいだね。
Armor's stats had to be the way they are because he'd be too OP otherwise. Facts.
finally make it to the end of the tunnel with 0 injuries, save for Dolphin Detective, of course. Sniffy Whiffy is parked right in front of the steel door, which means the bloody knife we found earlier must have been used right behind it.
武装君、申し訳ないが先陣を頼めるかい？
何を言っているのだ、社畜殿。このような危うい状況にて先駆けとなるべく我が鎧は存在している。
I googled his VA, but no, I've just looked what the VA of armor has done. Just there's nothing really big here. There's like a bunch of like really, I wouldn't say niche, but like more unknown anime. And none of his roles are like the main character in something. Maybe in another video game.
I will say there is a slight gore warning coming up in a little bit, so to everyone, that's your warning there.
Oh yeah,
it's probably it's one of the more gruesome CGs in the game. That's why I say that. But past this, it's pretty alright from my standards. So
yeah, no, I agree. It's pretty tame. It's honestly pretty tame. There's nothing like super like you don't see any like organs and stuff.
After this, yeah.
And yet
the descriptions, I don't think they're super gory either, if I remember.
Armor Detective looks tense as he cautiously touches the doorknob. Goosebumps ripple across my body. Deep down, I get the overwhelming urge to scream, "Don't open it!" It's as if my mind somehow knows what we're about to see is truly horrific. I have an extremely bad feeling about this.
3つ数えると同時に開けるのである。1つ、2つ。
Yeah, Tama was the person that recommended I play this game, and then I played it myself, and now I'm streaming it here for you guys, mostly in part, because I want you all to experience it, because it is a good game.
Yes. I was happy when this game came out. I was like really, really hyped to play it, and I was not disappointed.
The doorknob makes a click as it turns. My heart rate leaps. I can't bring myself to look away.
3つ!
A blinding light flashes as the door opens, forcing me to avert my eyes. On top of that, a metallic stench envolves me. The way it sticks to my throat makes me cough. However, none of the other detectives show even a hint of fear as they proceed beyond the door. I hurry to follow them, but at that moment...
Oh, the most fire track in the entire game is about to play. Y'all ready for this shit?
Hell fucking yeah.
Gorian cry echoes out.
Sorry.
As I step into the room, the first thing I see is the ground dyed in crimson. The red spreads across so much of the floor that at first I'm mistaken for a carpet pattern. There's no way that's the case. Despite my hateful disbelief, the smell filling the air tells me this is blood. Luigi's breath, the metallic stench fills my lungs, my stomach, my whole body, assailed by overwhelming urge to vomit. I lose focus for a moment, and I want it spilling my guts out. Upon closer inspection, I notice something floating in the ocean of gore. It's large. It reminds me of a caterpillar. 4 other long, thin objects around it. In a way, they resemble a quartet of lifeboats, all rowing in different directions away from a sinking ship. But true, they're human brains, scattered out across the floor. Before us is a scene devoid of life. A man whose name I don't know gazes at me, his head half submerged in a sanguine sea. My eyes are transfixed as I stand there in a daze. There's a biting chill, as if the temperature's dropped quite a few degrees. My hands and legs tremble. I can barely stand. Every ounce of strength is my body, which no longer feels like my own. I muster up all the willpower I can only to topple over on the spot. This is all a bit just a bad dream?
現場に出くわすのは初めてか。辛いのはわかるが、目を背けてはいけないよ。
Without any concern to spare for me, workaholic walks toward the pool of blood.
飛躍君、武装君、上に戻って他の3人をここへ呼んできてくれ。それからリーダーへ洋館に向かうよう伝えてほしい。
sums up the heart of the matter in a low voice.
殺人事件だ。ローシさんが何者かに殺された。
Senior detective is dead! He fucking died!
Our reviews is an NPC. That's so random. Holy shit.
Regardless of how detached he remains while objectively stating facts, it doesn't change the reality we're facing. A middle-aged man's corpse lies dismembered. His slain strewn across the room we stand in. For the first time in my life, I'm confronted with a murder scene.
Rip Nilodon's soulmate.
Chapter 1. The Case of the Dismembered Detective. Okay, but really, this is my favorite song in the entire game. This shit's fire as hell.
Yeah, the whole the song with like the mystery one. Like, yeah, it's fucking cool.
I stand in a corner, my mind completely blank. This is my first time witnessing a murder scene in person. Saika's death is seared in my mind. This is different. Someone I know lies torn to pieces in a vivid sea of blood. Dead. I'm no great detective. And although I tried to steel myself, coming face to face with a scene like this is me too weak to stand. Even once I regained my footing, my legs still struggle to remain upright. The metallic stench of fresh blood is one I'll never be able to get used to. I breathe through my mouth as much as possible. If I had the choice, I'd sprint out of this room this very second. Workaholic detective ignores me as he investigates the corpse with meticulous efficiency. He and the victim must have been well acquainted. His painful look when he found the body suggests that his mental burden was far greater than mine. Yet despite that, he shows no signs of weakness. How much experience solving homicides would it take to become a detective like him? I can't even fathom it, the way I am now. The other detectives, who've been summoned by Doleful Detective, are unable to hide their shock at the sight.
おいおい、なんだよこりゃ。老子のおやすさんは生き延びてたはずだろ。うちらが駆けつけるまでに殺されたってわけ？マジ笑えないんですけど。そんなこと不可能のはずです。同志探偵さんの連絡から僕たちが館にたどり着くまで20分程度。そんな短時間で人体をここまでバラバラにして凶器を隠して逃げ切るなんて非科学的ですよ。
これほどの出血だから死斑がないのは当然として、死後硬直すらまだ始まっていない。直前に電話ももらっているから当然だが、血液の凝固具合から察するに殺されてから半日も経っていないようだね。
Are you sure you're okay to keep going?
I'm actually starting to get really tired, but it's okay. I'm grinding on Honkai Star Rail at the same time.
Damn, I'm that bored.
Listen, I'm a simple woman. I see cute girls and I get hooked in.
Oh my god.
Anywho, proceed.
時系列を整理しよう。ロイスさんから連絡を受けたのが12時40分。そこから私たちは速やかにチーム分けを行い、研究棟からこの洋館へと向かった。
I didn't get hooked in that one.
洋館への到着時刻は13時ジャスト。
Star Rail's going well.
私たちが研究棟から洋館へと移動していたこの20分間に犯行は行われたと見ていいはずだ。
先生質問。うちらが研究棟へ出発する前に犯人がサクッと逃げ出した可能性はないわけ？
Yeah, that's why I said like I was
He got killed off screen. Yeah, sorry, man. He did.
He gets like 2 seconds of screen time. It's like, okay, cool.
それはないよ。私たちはローシさんからの連絡を受けてすぐに洋館へと移動した。もし仮に犯人が洋館の外へ脱出を図っていたなら鉢合わせしていたはず。よって犯人は私たちが到着した際にはまだ洋館内に残っていたに違いないんだ。
この洋館まで続く坂道を駆け下りるにゃ猟犬並みの脚力を持つ俺だって10分はかかるからな。
Never should attach the character to killing damage. That's so true, unfortunately.
To be honest
ここ
though,
で
I
重要
tend
と
to
な
be
るのは
lucky. The
犯
characters I
人が
like,
現
they
在
never
も中
die.
に残っているかどうかだ。
I get
犯
shafted
人が
every
館か
fucking
ら脱出
time.
できた時間に
I
つい
know you
て
do.
考
It's
えてみ
actually
よう。
pretty fucking funny. Like every time you like a character, it dies. Like, every single time. It's so funny.
God, no, it's not. It's suffering.
It's fucking funny. It's like, you
There's
know what?
very few exceptions.
At this point, you just notice like spoilers. If Seth likes a character, he fucking dies.
Hey, there's some exceptions to that.
Yeah, true.
エントランスホールで
I
布
was
君を見つけた
surprised
私たち
that she
は
survived.
しばらく話し合った
honestly.
後
I
15
was like
分後の
fucking
13時
surprised.
15
I
分
was
He
like,
に
didn't know to
sure.
rage quit the entire series.
I
So
honestly
Yamato-san,
should replay
科学君のおか
Danganronpa
げで
with
隠
the
し通路
mindset
を
I have
発見できた
today
のが
because I didn't like
13
Toko
時
back
34
then.
分
My favorite was Kyoko. I was such a
What?
basic bitch.
What? How? Oh, hell no!
Listen, my introduction to the series was the fucking anime. I didn't
How
have any
dare
consoles
you
back then.
disrespect my queen like that? You're about to taste my divine wrath!
Oh my god, there's no divine wrath here. You keep disrespecting Doleful. I'm gonna disrespect Toko.
Nah,
I'm
he's a
kidding. I don't-
bitch ass motherfucker.
Nah, I'm kidding. I like Toko. I liked her in... Honestly, hot take, but... Desperate Girls is my favorite Danganronpa entry. I don't fucking care what anybody says.
Surprise.
I don't fucking care what anybody says. That is my
Gee, I
favorite
wonder
thing.
why.
That's why I'm not a huge Dangan fan. Why?
Hey, Dango Bango is kind of whack, not gonna lie, so I'm never gonna stream it on this channel. Also, the fan base is like... the fan base is wild, too. I don't... I'm not sure what kind of people I'm gonna attract here if I ever stream that game.
No, the fan base of Dangan is fucking horrible.
隠し通路の前の廊下からは
Honestly,
常に洋館のエントランスホールを一望可能だ。
It's really good.
私た
Like
ち
it's a
があの
good
場
game.
所
You
に
just
た
have
ど
to
り着い
take
た
it
時
as
点で
that. It's a
気
good
づかれ
game,
ず
but
に
you
脱
don't
出
look
する
at
ことは
anything
困
else. You don't
難
look at the fan base. You don't look at anything that involves Danganronpa. Just take it. It's a game, and that's it.
That is
Or
so
else,
true. That is so true.
because
That's so
or
true.
else the experience gets ruined. When I got into Dangan, I just didn't know anything about the fandom. The only thing I knew is that everybody would simp this one dude that I fucking hated. But like, yeah, it's just don't look at anything else. Just play the game and that's it. Get on with your day. 3 a.m. I
犯
don't
人が洋
know.
館に潜んでい
Seth
た
usually says it's 4
逃げ出
hours,
す時間は
so
私たち
start
が
at
迎え
It's
に
been
行
4
く
hours.
してい
It
た
depends
間
on
の
how long
わずか20
Tom
分
wants to
だ。
stay awake for.
I'm
Also,
still fine.
we're not nearly as far as I thought we'd get into the game by this point.
Yeah, now we're
Fuck Byakuya Togami! Byakuya Togami's a bitch ass motherfucker!
Yeah, Byakuya is fucking whack.
He stole my fucking wife!
Yeah, totally. Like, the game is good, but the fan base just fucking ruins it. So that's why I'm like, just don't interact with them, because like the fan
Dog,
base
if I'm in the fucking Hope Peak Academy, I'm stabbing Byakuya frame 1, dude. That dude is, his days are numbered. It's over. Moment he disrespects my woman, yay!
Celestia, what a good choice. I actually like Celestia a lot too. Celestia and Kyoko were my favorites when I started the game.
Nah, sorry, dog. Senior gets like, he gets shit on.
Yeah, he gets fucking shot on like 2 fucking
犯人
seconds
は
of
まだ洋
screen
館内にい
time.
る可能性が高いんだよ。
The culprit may
20分あれ
still
ば
be in the
洋
map.
館から抜け出すくらいはできるんじゃ。
Nah, think about the island incompetent.
外に出るまではできるかもしれませんが、その後が問題です。洋館と研究棟とをつなぐ坂道は一本道で隠れる場所もありません。下っている間に窓から外を見られればおしまいなので現実的ではないと思います。
その通りだよ。実際私は窓から外を見るように気をつけていたが、怪しい人影は確認できなかった。
あれ、 ちょい待ち。今エントランスホールは誰もいないし、まずいんじゃね？脱出し放題じゃん。
ああ、それなら大丈夫。すでにリーダーたちがこの洋館へ向かっているからね。
Honestly, I just want to add that I'm a fucking sucker for murder mystery novels. Like, that is my favorite shit in the entire fucking world.
Honestly, Hedgie,
If
that's
there's
one.
murder-
Hedgie, that's one of the most brutal ones in the entire series, so I don't blame you. I will say,
Hedgie's
not all of them are that bad. That one's just notably bad amongst all of them.
What the hell? V3? Of everything you got introduced with V3? Holy fuck, were you? That's actually fucking horrible.
Yeah, the first execution of V3 is among the most brutal ones in the series, so...
Yeah. Oh, really? V3 is your favorite? It's such a hot take, because, like, I know a lot of people hate it. I didn't hate it. I personally really liked it.
It's alright, yeah.
But I'll die on the hill that Disparate Girls is my favorite. I fucking loved it.
もし今脱出を図っているとしたら、それこそ山道を降り切る前に見つかるのがオチさ。
つまり犯人はまだこの館の中にいるということか。
よっしゃ！だからさっさと上に上がっぞ！建物の中を徹底的にネズミ狩りだこら！
I honestly thought it was pretty good. Like, I honestly liked it. It was weird and wacky, but...
洋館内に隠れるよりもずっと手軽で
Oh,
安
switch.
全
Okay,
な
I
ごまかし
thought
方が
you meant yeah. Good take. I thought you said like whatever his fucking name was. Kaki. I thought it was Kakichi for a second. I was like, oh no, I was gonna fucking kill you.
Workaholic points directly at me, drawing the focus of the other detectives.
無能君、君が犯人なら時間的にも何ら問題なく
Oh my
犯行が可能なん
god.
だよ。
My voice cracks as I'm caught completely off guard. Me? The killer? How does that make any sense?
単純な話だよ。老師さんをバラバラに切断し、エントランスホールで倒れたふりをするだけなら、我々が到着するまでの20分間で間に合う。犯人がこの館から逃走できないなら、君が犯人だと考えるほかないんだよ。
何を言ってるんですか？たった20分足らずで人間をバラバラにするなんてできませんよ。それにあの地下通路にはワイヤーが張り巡らされていたじゃないですか。どうやって通ったって言うんですか？
Your problem is just better to read the wiki. Yeah.
Here's my voice in protest without thinking. Even with armor and Dopal's help, getting through that massive passage took 5 minutes. It's hard to imagine anyone like me with no special traits making it through so quickly.
なあ、そこが問題だ。おそらく何らかのトリックを使ったのだろうね。だけど私は不可能ではないと思っている。
どういうことですか？
耳を澄ましてごらん。天井から声が聞こえてくるのがわかるだろう。
He's right. If I strain my ears, I can pick up sounds coming down from the ceiling. Where are they coming from, though? We should be the only people inside the manor right now.
構造上、
Oh, look who's
この地下
here.
室の真上はエントランスホールだ。おそらくリーダーたちが館に到着した音だろうね。
Gavin! Brother! Brother!
On Discord.
Brother! 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 Brother!
This is probably a terrible idea to swing by while Seth is fucking drunk as balls.
No, it's fine. He loves me. I'm the bestest sibling ever. Speaking, I need more alcohol, but I'll wait a little bit. Oh, Tama, do you want chat moderator? I can give it to you.
Sure. I'll probably won't do shit with it, but sure.
It's fine. As long as you do good job in case of emergency, all good. I trust you completely. Because you're an amazing lady.
You shouldn't trust me.
Amazing lady.
That's your mistake.
Amazing lady.
Shouldn't trust women.
Shouldn't trust. Oh, well, you must be correct then. I'll never trust another woman ever again. Aside from you.
Bet everyone. Girlie, don't tempt me here.
この地下室は身を隠すための部屋だろうから、すぐ頭上のエントランスホールの様子が音で把握できるよう、床板の隙間を広くして音が響きやすくしているのかもしれないね。
My own eyes spot gaps in the ceiling where light is filtering through. As workaholic detective said, it must have come from the entrance hall above us.
ともかく、この地下室とエントランスホールは実質隣り合っている。何らかのトリックを使えば、移動時間は大幅に短縮できるんだ。
I roll a die and whatever number I get is the message from now. It's getting banned. If the message is fine, let it go through. It's use your best judgment, I guess.
例えば、この地下室の天井とエントランスホールの床板の一部に細工がしてあって、人一人が通れる隙間を作るとかね。
Workaholic's relentless reasoning leaves me overwhelmed. Even if there is a gap, there's no way someone my size can get through it. Still, he's right about one thing. The entrance hall and the basement are awfully close together. How can I possibly clear my name now that we know what's possible in between them?
ちょっと秒で結論出しすぎじゃね？天井と床を通り抜けできないことの証明とか無理ゲーじゃん。そんな悪魔の証明みたいな無理難題を突きつけて追い詰めるとかマジで萎えるんですけど。
渋谷殿の言う通りだ。エントランスホールへと移動したトリックとやらが分からぬ以上、疑うなど論外なのである。まあ、我の必殺技プラズマナックルを使えば風穴を開けることはできるが。
いや、風穴開けちゃったら元に戻らないでしょ。そもそも20分で大人の男性の体をここまで切断することなど可能なのでしょうか。犯人を男性だと仮定してもよほど手際よく切断しなければ難しいと思います。
Oh, fuck, man. I think that portrait of downtown's only used right here. I'm gonna have to go back and get that shit for you. That fucking sucks! Getting sprites from this game is pain!
血抜きや皮を剥ぐ必要がないし、狩猟に慣れてるやつなら可能だと思うがな。俺ならやれる自信があるぜ。じゃあヤマトさんが犯人ってことでいいですね。自信があるってだけだっつうの。戒律の処理やらで時間が足りねえのは間違いないしな。いや、時間は十分だったんだ。社畜さんはおそらく
Nah, there isn't. You want to know what I had to do to get the sprites in the thumbnail, Jorlik? I had to screenshot the fucking game and rip them from the screenshots. That's how fucking ass it was. Yeah, surprisingly, they turned out pretty good, but still, the process is painful. I mean, at least all I have to do is I have to get one pose, and then I can just copy-paste the facial expressions on top of that, which is simple. But, like, doing the initial pose ripping fucking sucks dick, dude. And Tom wants downtown sprites because the ones on the wiki are garbage. And I'm like, oh, I'm not having Tama fucking use that shit.
I'm not holding you at gunpoint for you to do them, though.
I'm doing it anyways, fuck it. Okay. All good, Houdini. Good night. Hi, Aces! I have no idea what engine it's on.
Good night, Houdini.
How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. If there was a PC copy of this game, that'd be easier to get the sprites, but there isn't. It's only for Switch and PS4.
君も気づいたようだね。そう。わずかな時間でもバラバラにできるんだよ。隠し通路の罠にも使用されたこのワイヤーソーを使えばね。
As he speaks, Workaholic holds up the blood-drenched wire. Unpleasant as it is,
I'm reminded how easily a double detective's leg was cut earlier.
まさかそのワイヤーで老子探偵を
Gavin, did you take the detective quiz yet? You're the only one that didn't do it, you fucker. Do it. Do it. Don't be a part. Don't be a buzzkill. Yeah, it's not for some reason. It's weird. I have them myself. I didn't dump them myself, but like, yeah.
Good morning, aces.
Gavin, do it. I guarantee you're a workaholic, dog. Gavin's a workaholic. I guarantee it. He has to be. He has to be workaholic or renegade.
なあ、もしかしたら犯人はロースさんから私たちに連絡があった時点であらかじめワイヤーを彼に巻きつけていたのかもしれない。そうして脅すことで無理やりロースさんに連絡をさせた後、ワイヤーを引っ張って四肢を切断すればあとは脱出するだけだ。
Hi, that's Tama Aces, otherwise known as Nice Lady Number 1.
Yes, hello. The legend herself is here. I'm fucking tired, honestly.
I'm glad she acknowledges that she is indeed a legend, although she is tired.
Yeah, I'm a legend because women on the internet are barely existing.
That's
the only reason.
Not the reasoning at all. Ray! Yo, man! Oh, you played? Really? You played this before? You never finished it, though. That kind of sucks.
You never beat it? Bro, you gotta finish it.
It's
you
a
gotta
good
finish
game.
it. Yeah, it is.
I'm happy you're familiar with it, though.
The ending is literally what makes this game a fucking 10 out
さっき
of
見張り
10.
役の皆さんを呼びに行った際に僕が見つけました。偶然血で足が滑っちゃって。
Hello, hello, aces.
Can we patch Doful out of the game?
Shut the fuck up, I'm gonna kill you. I swear to God, I'm finding your address and I'm killing you.
I will give it to you myself if you ask for it.
Oh my goodness.
付着した血の量からして、
Doful is fucking amazing. Stop hating on him.
明白だ。
He's doing great. He's great. Everything about him is great.
I'm about to backhand bitch slap his ass.
I'm gonna fucking bitch slap you.
犯人はおそらく僕らが隠し通路のワイヤーを
It
切断
really
する
is.
こと
Give
も
it a
見
shot,
越
Ray.
して隠し通路の
Honestly,
床
this
に
game
捨
is a
てたんだ
fucking 10 out of 10. Just yeah, get to the ending and you'll see.
いや、むしろ凶器を隠すために犯人自らがワイヤーの罠を設置しておいたのかもしれない。ともかく現状では無能君を犯人として疑わざるを得ないんだ。何か
Okay, my objective is to at least finish chapter 1 before we end stream for the night, which I think we can do that within the next like 1 or 2 hours.
僕はやってません。
Shout on impulse. Regret fills me almost immediately. I'd say the same thing if I was guilty, as would anybody in my shoes.
無能君がやったなんて僕も信じられないよ。だけど信じられないからこそ真実を解き明かさないといけないって思うんだ。
Jorlik, if you're successful, let me know at some point, man. I mean, I'm already all the way through like ripping them like hard up already, but still. Is everyone yes they are, Hedgie. They are. Damn, Gavin, you assassinated his message. Why would you do that? Jorlik was the number. Fucking wow.
Ah, 私も同意見だ。同盟の仲間が犯人だなんて信じたくない。
Ray! Oh, holy shit, I just realized. Ray, you have a cool name.
真実を
I'll
追
just say
求しな
that.
ければなら
You
ない。
have a really cool name.
Workaholic fixes me with a steely look. I want to speak up, but don't know what to say. I've reached my limits just processing all these theories. There's no room for me to make my own deductions.
おい待てよ。無能の兄さんが犯人だってにはちょいと状況が露骨すぎねえかい。俺にはわかるぜ。 犯人は別にいるってな。根拠は何ですか？無能さんを疑わない理由を知りたいです。
Oh, he didn't ban him. He just blocked the message, I believe. At least I hope he didn't. We might have to revoke Gavin's mod privileges if he banned him for that. 1 minute. What the fuck? Why'd you time him out? Excuse Gavin! Brother!
Wait. Who did he time out?
Jorlik.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, dude?
Abuse of power.
I rolled a D100 and he hit the number, bro. Oh my god. This is a good sport about it. Okay, fine. I guess you're okay, brother. Your actual first. Oh wow, Raphael. Okay. Jorlik, that's some Chad behavior.
俺の勘がギンギンにささやくからだよ。こういう時の俺の勘は
That is some
よく
Tama
当たるんだ。
behavior.
Oh my god.
非科学的すぎます。
No, that's not
推
me.
理は根拠に基づき順序立てて進めましょう。
Rowdy and Downtown are just Tama, but put into the video game. They're just different aspects of Tama put into the video game.
Oh my god.
んだどこら喧嘩売ってんのかてめえはよ。
Damn, she gotta throw hands with a crippled kid. That's fucked up. That's some Tama behavior. Tama would totally pick a fight with a dude in a wheelchair.
I wouldn't think of okay, actually, I would think of it. If they pissed me off enough, wheelchair or not, they're going down. I don't care. It's not that funny. Hell yeah, Ray's got a cool name, and they know the good detectives. I'm proud of you. Oh my god, we lost Seth. Whatever I said was really funny. I'm crippled enough as it is. No, listen, you're chill. You have to like really piss me off. I don't care if you're in a wheelchair or not. I don't care if you're disabled, that you're blind, that you're illiterate. If you piss me off, I'm fucking punching you in the face. I don't care. I don't care who you are.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get flagged for that shit.
I'm so sorry.
My career is some person's gonna watch this archive like 2 years from now, and they're gonna flag the video. My account's gonna get shut down. It's gonna be all your fault.
I am so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
はいやめ喧嘩はマジサゲポエちゃんだから禁止ね。
Listen, I just believe in fairness.
Tama's hands are all inclusive. They're equal opportunity. Command
for
throw the
everybody.
tank. Oh my god, Ray!
だけど科学の坊ちゃんがよ。
That little punk was the one who.
別に無能先輩を疑ってるとか言ってないじゃん。だよね、科学ちゃん。ええ、結論を出すのはまだ早いと思うだけです。何らかの方法で犯人が館を脱出した可能性や、まだ館の中に残っている可能性も拭えませんから。すまねえ、俺はまた先走った真似をしちまったようだ。
Workaholics have classed his hands, interrupting the discussion.
それぞれに思うところがあるのはよく分かった。今からエントランスホールにリーダーを迎えに行くから、その後は各自で自由に捜査を進めることにしよう。
Oh, don't worry, Nilda. I saw that, dude. I saw that.
待つのだ、社畜殿。せっかく探偵たちが集結しているのだぞ。我々は互いの手を取り合い、協力して事件に臨むべきなのではないか。
だけど、このわずかな間でも口論が発生している。
Yo, Ray, let's go! Yo, Armor's the Giga Chad, man. He's so cool.
今私たちはそれぞれ異なる結論に向かって捜査を進めようとしているよね。協力は難しいんじゃないかな。
同感ですね。僕は自分なりの方法で冷静に科学的に捜査を進めていきます。
なんだよその冷めた目は。俺のさっきの発言を非難してんのか？悪かったって。だけど人間なんだからよ、最後は感情を重視しちまうもんだろうよ。
それでは探偵失格だと思います。
Hey, fuck you, Techie.
だとこら、探偵が忍者を忘れたら終わりだろうが。
ああ、もう落ち着きなって。すぐに頭に血を上らせんなっつうの。
The only problem is Renegade is the last one we run into.
Downtown detective does her
We're all
best to
getting
intervene as
canceled
Rowdy
in
touts
2
the
years.
techie. Doleful stands beside the three of them, flustered and directionless, as Armor and Workaholic continue their heated debate. It doesn't seem like the investigation is going to start anytime soon. Just like Workaholic Detective said, everyone's playing this by their own rules, so no one's taking the lead.
皆さん、
It's okay, guys. If they try to cancel you, I'll take it. I'll take the hit for y'all. Don't worry. Nobody's getting canceled. Just me.
Damn, Tama, the real one.
Of course, I don't care about getting canceled. They can come cancel me. I'll fight.
I want to suggest we all work together, but the words die in my throat. There's no way I can be so bold that I'm the prime suspect. I know that, and yet I feel like I need to say something. My fist clenches. Unlike me, each of the detectives here has their own talents and strengths. It's my incompetence that really drives home how amazing they are. That's exactly why I need to speak up now.
口論なんてしてる場合じゃないでしょ。
I chime in, but my voice comes out so softly nobody hears me. Together, these detectives could solve any case, and here they are arguing. That angered me far more than being a suspect.
僕はまた救えなかったんだ。老子探偵の近くにいたのに。何もできずに見ているだけなんて、そんなの探偵になった意味がないだろう。
My self-loathing mounts as I listen to them bicker amongst each other. My position in this situation doesn't matter. What happens to me isn't as important as getting the detectives to work as a team!
皆さん、聞いてください。
The other detectives turn to face me. Naturally, they all look rather dubious. I falter for a moment, but desperately push on.
僕を疑っている人は少なくないと思います。それでもいいです。疑われても仕方がない立場だと思います。
Okay, actually, Gavin would be either workaholic, armor, or incompetent. He would absolutely maybe be Watto. 1000%.
だから一度皆さんで協力して事件を捜査してみませんか。
協力か。それは難しいね。我々はどうにも捜査の方針が違いすぎる。
うちも協力には賛成だけどさ、現状じゃ無理くね。
Oh yeah, Bookie.
Bookie!
Bookie detective. She's cool as hell. She's cute.
She's coming. She's coming.
そもそもの
Yeah, she's
方針からして無能先輩を容疑者とするかしないかで方針が真逆なわけ
Honestly, it
だし
is. Just call them incompetent. I mean, in Japanese, his name is Muno. Maybe like Muno is a little bit less offensive. I don't know.
方針を統一？
そうです。
Although I'm too tense to make a proper response, I force my voice out, trying to be bold as I give the text my suggestion.
皆さん全員で僕を犯人とする線で捜査してみてください。僕が犯人だという前提のもとなら今みたいな口論も起きにくいでしょう。
The detectives fall silent. Maybe telling them to suspect me was too brazen a move after all.
正気かよあんた。せっかく俺たちが擁護してやってんのに自分から疑われてとか言いかれてんのか？
Does his name change to Competent Detective last chapter? Funny joke. I'll say no, it doesn't. That's fine for me to say. No, it doesn't.
Competent detective.
諦めずともいいではないか。急にどうしたのだ、無能殿。
何も諦めていませんよ。僕だって疑われるのは嫌です。でも僕のせいで捜査が滞るのはもっと嫌なんです。僕は皆さんの推理力にかけたいんですよ。
I raise my voice with all my strength, my trembling hands bellowing into fists.
無能な僕自身よりも皆さんの方がずっと信じられる。皆さんが協力して捜査してくれれば真実を、僕が犯人でないことを証明してくれるって信じているんです。
The detectives silently making my words. Not one of them speaks up. They all simply stare at me, incredulous. I guess my suggestion was overstepping my bounds. I've only made them all even more distrustful, but I don't regret it. I'd much rather have these outstanding detectives suspect me and then continue arguing in vain.
我々なら君が犯人でないことを証明してくれると信じる。
Oh boy.
探偵冥利に尽きる言葉じゃないか、探偵諸君。
I hear a cold, beautiful voice behind me. My breath catches as I turn around.
さて、容疑者にここまで言われて、諸君らはどうする？いつまでも着地点のない討論を続けるのか、速やかに行動に移るのか、答えを聞きたいな。
It's like Incompetent Secretly American. I'm sorry. I gotta narrate the silent parts.
Her hair is white as snow. Her gleaming eyes purple like hydrangeas. Her skin smooth, with features like a porcelain doll. At her back stands a far from ordinary girl. The others are visibly thrown off by her arrival. It's clear she stands out, even among these prominent detectives.
リーダー、なぜこの場所に？到着したらエントランスへ迎えに行くと伝えていましたよね。
盟友である老子君が殺されたというのに、入り口でのほほんと待機などできようか。いいなだ。他の探偵たちを置いて一人で先に来てしまったよ。
They're grayish purple.
The girl workaholic called Chief speaks without a hint of timidity.
Kyoko Kirigiri 2.0.
Footsteps. Oh my god.
Bro, I sort of got like every character is like a Dangan character. Like if you look hard enough, they all have like a little characteristic from Danganronpa.
Footsteps sound out from the passageway. Evidently, the other detectives followed her, leading her lead into heading to this room.
地下室のこと報告していましたっけ？
I would say more like the daughter, honestly.
通路の罠で怪我してはいけないから伝
Yeah,
え
she
てい
came
なかった
second,
と
so
思
it'd be
うの
daughter
で
for
すが。
sure.
No, not even just like I feel like just the whole vibe. I think that she would be
Yeah.
more like her daughter.
エントランスの床を踏んだ際に足音が下に響いていくのを感じてな。試しに床に耳を当ててみれば君たちの声が聞こえるじゃないか。それで大体の構造は察したよ。地下通路への道
Yeah,
が開い
less
ていたし、
expressive, but
迷う要素
they
がない
both
だろ
have like they both excel in intelligence. So
They have similar hair color
That's
and eye
why.
color too.
yeah, that too. Now, trust me. Like we have Mikan, we have Kyoko.
Mikano!
We have okay, technically I can see a little bit of Ibuki in Downtown. Just like in her like outgoing personality. We can see a little bit of Ibuki in her. See, that's why I say like if you look hard enough, every character has like a Danganronpa trait. That's gonna murder me.
The chief shares her amazing feats as though they were simply a matter of course. We worked so hard to find this underground room, and yet she found it by merely touching the floor. No wonder the others look shocked. I startle as the girl gives me a smile. Compared to how she treats the others, her gaze on me feels more personal. No, I'm probably mistaken. I must be.
君が噂の新入りくんだな。私は理想探偵。八崎港対策チームのリーダーを務めているものだ。
We were talking about that earlier, funny enough, Ray, and we all agree the art style is very charming. Also, this is Ideal Detective.
先ほどはいい単価だったよ。君には期待しているから、その調子で物おじせず、どんどん意見を出すといい。
先ほどは取り乱してすみませんでした。他の探偵の皆さんも到着したら事件の全容と私の推理を報告します。
ありがとう、社畜くん。助かるよ。ただ、勘違いをしていそうだから最初にはっきりと言っておこう。この事件の容疑者は私たち八崎港対策チームのメンバー全員だ。君にも私にも犯行が可能なトリックがあるんだよ。
Commotion erupts as the detectives speak over each other, which, of course, is unsurprising. Other than me, nobody else was in the manor at the time Senior Detective died. On top of that, this murder required enough time for a full dismemberment. In what possible way could he have been killed? Ideal Detective has only just arrived here, where her hydrangea-like eyes glimmer like gems, as if they picked up on something.
事件の輪郭は見えた。あとは君たちと協力し、実像を捉えるだけだ。
Okay, do we have Ideal's profile unlocked? Let me save first again, actually. Just in case. We do not have hers yet. I will be right back. I will leave you with the entertainment stylings of this game's background music and Tama while I go grab another shot of alcohol. Yep.
No! Oh my god.
You got that. You've been doing so great.
Oh my god.
You got this. You're amazing. Just believe in me that believes in you.
Oh my. Okay, whatever.
Easy money. Okay,
like,
take care, Miss Tama.
Say something funny. I can't put me on the spot like that. I can think of anything funny if you just put me on the spot like that. Yeah, see, incompetence is actually Suichi. Real. Like that is what I'm saying. If you look hard enough, every character has like a little Danganronpa character in them. I'll back check getting cheese. Oh, cheese is delicious. I love cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't fucking care. Cheese is fucking delicious, and I will gladly take the pain for cheese. Yes, I know. Lactose intolerant, that's fucking... I know, that's like fucking a huge nerve. Stand-up comedy routine? Bro. Cheese and milk. You like dip it? Oh, okay, no, okay, gosh. Chocolate milk drill. I don't see the in Rompa. Yeah, true. Workaholic was also being like, Ew, pretzels. I don't like pretzels. It's too dry. No, don't dip it on us. Who knows? You know, the combo of like cheese and milk. Who could be workaholic? You know what? He might be Byakuya, but like way less bitchy. Or actually, maybe not. It's just him saying that just because he has a suit. I mean, technically, that's melting cheese and milk. That's technically how you make mac and cheese, so it works. You know what? I have not played Ace Attorney yet. I started the first game, but I got sidetracked with other stuff I'm playing, so I haven't finished it. I played like the first chapter only. Honestly, fun fact, I fucking love, you know, murder mystery novels and shit, but like, for some reason I just never gave a chance to Ace Attorney because the Tama back then was like an edgelord, and I wanted like brutal murders and like fucking wacky, deep meanings of life, and like Ace Attorney is just like not that, you know? It's like Ace Attorney is just like it didn't have the darkness, I guess, in it. So it was like, that's why I just never played it. It's such a stupid reason now that I think of it. Cause yeah, it's good. Like it's really right up my alley, but just never played it. I'm back. The cheese has been gotten. Great. I'll definitely be giving. I'll definitely be playing it. Finishing it. But I want to play. Wait, I'm gonna type it because I probably scrap it. No, actually, no. That is just a coincidence. I fucking love Ai de Somnamphasmo, but yeah, the Ai games are fucking amazing. I played them both when they were released. But no, Tama is just a really close up of my real name, so I just go by Tama. That's why. But yeah, when I saw Tama on Ai Nirvana, I was like, my homie, we share a name. Yeah, Somnamphasmo is fucking good. I honestly prefer the first game though. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the first game, but I still love the Nirvana. It's pretty good. Hello, blue sky, blue cheese. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's fucking cursed. I returned to pretzels. Hello. Bro, I have to play Genosia. However you pronounce that shit. Genosia. I would say Genosia, but that's probably not how you say it. I want to fucking play it. Yeah, I agree with you, Gavin. That's pretty much what happened. Like, they like? I mean, I personally still liked it, like the whole shit that happened in Nirvana, but it was like, it was so over the top. It was like, holy shit. But I have to play Genosia. Genosia, yeah, okay. I fucking want to play it. It looks fucking good. But I'm poor, and I need to buy it physical because I'm a physical game collector. I don't like buying digital games. So yeah, I really want to play it. Someday I will, and I'll tell you my thoughts about it because it looks fucking amazing. I actually played this really weird game too. It's now on the Switch, which I'm glad because before it used to be like an exclusive VR game. It's called Tokyo Chronos. It's like that, Tokyo Chronos. It's really good, murder mystery novel. You guys want to check it out? I think it's on Steam maybe, but I don't know. I just saw it on the Switch. It's taking over Seth's stream. Oh, I'm an AI. An AI generated AI because like women are not real on the internet, so Seth just created this AI, you know. Oh, hello, Seth. So Chronos, your god. Didn't think. Hey,
back,
of course,
baby.
You're talking to Tama. I know every single niche game out there. Like I fucking love that shit.
Hi, Blue. I got back just in time.
Yes, Tokyo Chronos is fucking good. Seth, get away. I'm talking about Tokyo Chronos with a cultured person.
Oh, okay, I'll just end stream, I guess.
Tokyo Chronos is fucking good. If everyone has a chance, you should give Tokyo Chronos a chance someday. It's fucking good. Oh, what an amazing game. I loved it.
Okay, I ran out of whiskey. I got vodka, and I just noticed. The Somnium Files games. Yeah, those are good, and I agree with Gavin because I watched Gavin's playthrough of the second game as my first experience of the second game. The first game had such a good twist, and then they tried to outdo themselves. That's very true.
Sorry, Seth. I'm still in the audience.
That's not surprising. You're
My
really great.
My deep knowledge in video games has got me there.
All good, understandable, understandable. I get it. Don't worry.
Honestly,
I'm well aware that she is far more likable, impressionable, and just
oh my
overall
god,
better
shut the
than
fuck
I
up.
am
That's not
in
what
every
I said.
imaginable
That's not what
way.
I'm gonna kill him, guys. Make him shut up. Anyways,
they can't. They don't. My chat doesn't tell lies. I'm sorry.
Thank you for that fact, Nilda, that there's 8 I don't know how to say that. I'm so stupid. Anyways,
100 types of cheese, and that's wild.
thank you.
Okay, so I ran out of whiskey, but I got vodka, and then I noticed that I have 2
Oh
cans
my
of Coke
God.
downstairs, so that means this is my 5th shot of alcohol, which means if I probably have any more after this, I'll probably be up at 4 a.m. throwing up in the bathroom, but we'll be fine.
Oh, by the way, I don't take part of this, more Seth, but no, Seth doesn't really have a server where people get on, but if you want to add me on Discord, feel free. My name is literally the same thing. It's Tamakapsui.
That is very brave of you to put on an archive stream that anyone can watch and anyone can just randomly... Damn.
If I see people being weird on DMs, I just block them. You know, I don't care. I'll just block people if they make me uncomfortable. I don't care about that. You've been warned. I tend to get rude though, so if you're fine with that, you can feel free to add me.
Nah, Miss Tama's very fluffy and nice.
I'm not fluffy and nice. Shut the fuck up.
Very fluffy and nice. Ryuki's the goat, dude. Ryuki's the goat.
Ryuki's a really good character. I was actually surprised how much I liked him.
He's me, but cooler.
I'll butter you with my bed. You know what? I've never thought I'd ever, like, nice to meet you too, Blue. Actually, like, I never thought I'd meet someone that knew about fucking Tokyo Chronos. It's like such a forgotten game because it's like on the VR. It just never existed. Like, nobody ever talks about it. I'll actually have to show you, Seth, Tokyo Chronos because it's really good.
Enjoy.
さあ探偵諸君反撃開始といこうじゃないか
Tama. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Jurlik. Thank you for saying the truth.
Trust. I have a lot of Tama experience.
This is fucking horrible. What are you talking about Tama experience?
I am a Tama expert, by all means.
Okay, Ray, I'm adding you. How do you add friends? I don't add people ever, so.
Well, also because you're techie, don't talk shit. I'm glad you made a friend, Tama.
Hey, you know Tokyo Chronos. That's fucking goated. How do you add friends? What the fuck? I'm such a boomer.
Soon enough, the other detectives joining us on the scene. Oh, hey!
It's Hedgie's character that he got on his quiz.
Who?
Gourmet.
Oh, I thought, bro, if anybody gets poached, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna fucking laugh.
I think Fiona got poached on one of hers. Mystic is a gangster, dude.
いや、あなた別にどうした
But
っ
you
て
weren't
言って
even
仲良
close
く
to
なか
senior
ったでしょ
detective, the girl said, coldly stating the fact.
少女は
I
開
love
い
you,
たに事実
Bookie.
を述べた
I love you, Bookie.
It worked.
我らの絆を愚弄するな、文学探偵。私たち探偵同盟のメンバーは魂で結
Okay,
びつ
hold
い
on.
た
If
ソウ
anyone
ル
wants
メ
to
イト。
do, since if people are asking, I will link you. I will send the link in chat, and you can see which detective you are.
I swear to God, if anybody gets poached, I'm gonna point and laugh.
Here you go. If you want to do the quiz and you haven't yet, there's your easy navigation to it. Yeah, it's official! This is the best part about it.
そんな気色悪い関係はごめん被りますが八つ咲子を許せないのは同意です
So, Bookworm narrates everything she says like she's reading it out of a book. And it's such a cute quirk to give a character. I love it.
It is, and honestly, it's fucking funny too. I love her. I fucking love Bookworm.
Middle-aged man and Aaron. Oh god, okay, hold on. I'm inebriated. It'll take me a second. I gotta pronounce this properly. Anachronistic Western garments and a black-haired girl clutching a hardcover book approach the body, chatting. The man has the mien of a seasoned veteran. The girl, on the other hand, looks around 10 and doesn't flinch at the sight of a corpse. Both of them must be experienced detectives.
探偵序列5位である私家族探偵にはすでに真実がお見通しでしたよ
I, posh detective, ranked number 5 in the DA, have already arrived at the crux of this mystery.
A woman, dressed so elegantly and she looks out of place, jabs a finger at me.
Oh, yeah, Tama, this funny thing about Heiji getting gourmet, you know how gourmet can basically eat just about anything?
Yeah.
Heiji has the amazing, unfortunate trait of being allergic to corn.
Huh?
And corn is basically in so many things that we all eat that he's very limited in what he can actually consume.
I mean, yeah, like corn syrup is literally like in every.
And yet his character was
shit.
the detective that can eat basically anything.
That is so fucking, yeah, that is pretty ironic.
The irony, I feel, what an awful thing to be cursed with too. I'm like, every time I think about it, I'm like, dude, I feel so bad for you.
Oh my god.
洋館で倒れてたというそこの庶民臭い男無能探偵が犯人で決定ですわ
Fuck you,
2階で見つかったナイフは館から出られず凶器の処分に困った
Your friend's allergic to grass?
How are you alert? Actually, no, that's true. Yeah, that can be true. Actually, grass gives me rashes.
Wow. You too? Oh?
Yeah, if I lay down for too long, it gives me rashes.
Wow.
ああまた私の有能さをアピールしてしまいましたわね
True bread, also corn. Honestly, I feel for you, Hedge, because corn is fucking tasty. I honestly could chug down corn. Just, I could eat corn forever, and I would be happy with that.
I had corn for dinner, funny enough.
Really? I
Yes.
fucking love corn. It's so delicious. Actually, I'm gonna buy corn.
その
Because
推
it's
理
been
は
a
誤
while
って
since
い
I've
る
eaten
って
food.
理想ちゃんが言ってたわよ
Gourmet, nobody cares about you, I'm sorry.
Touch grass? No, never. That doesn't happen here. Touching grass
どう
is
せ
nothing.
デタ
Imagine
ラメ
having
な推
friends
理
in
なのでし
real
ょ
life.
そうなのでしょ美食探偵
Oh no, I got Techie Detective on quiz. Tama, don't kill me. Techie ain't bad. Oh, Sin got Techie too.
Techie?
Sin got
No,
Techie
no,
too.
no. Oh, no. You know what? I like Techie, because he just gives Tails vibes. So that's why I like him. He's like a little brother.
The
So I
woman
really
called
like
Posh
him.
Detective speaks to someone in a motorcycle suit, who smiles as if she's enjoying herself.
どうかしらねそんなことよりもゲドウちゃんの匂いがしないのだけどどうしたのかしらおやつタイム
ああ下道探偵なら洋館へ着く前に今回の事
Upon
件の
deciding
興
to,
味が
upon
湧い
arriving,
た
he
サブ
decided to
を聞いた
abstain, saying the case didn't interest him. I
一回の
imagine
リビ
you'll
ング
find
に
him
向か
napping
え
in
る
the
なら
first floor living room. That's such a renegade behavior.
なんですって大先輩である老子探偵がお亡くなりになりましたのよ
He
一
doesn't
体
give
何を考えております
a
のマイペースを崩さないのが彼のいいところだまた別の事件で活躍してくれるだろうから好きにさせてあげよう
We
Cornstarch,
we have met everyone except for Renegade so far. Just to clarify, do we have everyone's profiles now? Do we have them now? We do! Yay! Okay. So here's Ideal. Alias, Ideal Detective, rank number 2 of 100, mind you. So she is the second best detective in the entire agency. Cases solved 1,098. Notable cases: foiled bombing at Tokyo government building, foiled mass shooting in Akihabara, hobby collecting cute accessories, special skill, future sight. Additional notes. Though ranked second, her outstanding charisma leads others to consider her the de facto chief of the Detective Alliance, a notion of which she approves. Influential in many circles, she serves as the face of the Alliance in place of its creator, the elusive founding detective, Vidocq. Her most valued skill is her future sight, which allows her to preemptively foil numerous crimes. She often consults law enforcement investigators via video call, solving cases through the screen. Oh, Ray got Posh, that's hilarious. Those are based picks, Milodon. Oh no, what happened to Tom? We can't hear her.
No, I'm here. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not talking.
Good to know. I'm just checking, You're fine.
What's up? No, don't worry. I'm alive. I wouldn't fall asleep here. It's not comfortable.
Ideal has very good stats, honestly. 6 inference,
Ideal is, like,
4
fucking
analyzation,
broken.
4 inspection, 8 assistance, and 8 movement.
She's fucking OP.
Posh Detective, ranked 5, cases solved 203. Notable cases, the case of the altered Mona Lisa. Hobbies, vegetable garden, okay, fine art. Special skill, aesthetic eye. A descendant of the world-famous Pinkerton National Detective Agency's founder. Haughty and conceited, she views Ideal Detective as her rival. Highly skilled in her own right, particularly in her sense of aesthetics, she was trained from youth to spot fakes and forgeries, a skill she boasts top accuracy for within the DA. She is, however, heavily reliant upon her organization, often struggling to display her full potential during solo investigations. There is indeed gameplay, Jorlik. We just haven't reached it yet. I'm gonna try to get to the gameplay segment here. I worry it'll take us to like 3 a.m. my time, like another 3 hours, or 2 or 3 hours to get to the actual, like, end of this chapter now. I wanted to hopefully finish chapter 1 at the end of this stream, but... So Posh has 2 inference, 5 analyzation, which is... Okay, I will say that analyzation, 5 is the best stat you can have, so she's top tier in that. She's one of the 2 characters in the game with 5 analyzation. 2 inspection, 6 assistance, and 7 movement. Mystic Detective. Rank 7, cases solved 92. Notable cases, the case of the lycanthrope. Hobbies, amulets, mainly dolls, and reading. Special skill, occult investigation. A veteran detective specializing in cases with strong supernatural elements. While investigating the case of the vampire, he scoured the globe far and wide for any and all knowledge in the occult. While he tends to suspect the unearthly forces are at play in his cases, it does not mean that he cannot separate fiction from reality, but rather that he is the type of man who does not exclude any possibilities. When in a tranquil state of mind, his investigative prowess is first rate among members of the Detective Alliance. Gourmet Detective. Rank number 9, cases solved 78. Notable cases, the case of the sea turtle soup. Hobby, visiting rest stops. Special skill, super palate. A woman with such exceptional olfactory and gustatory senses that she can even use them to infer the feelings of others. Since her youth, she has sampled every flavor imaginable, gaining both an immunity to and a taste for various poisons. She has a dense demeanor, but detests killers above all for robbing people of the freedom to enjoy food. Her passion arises when saving lives and stopping criminals. Oh, sick, blue, nice. Bookworm Detective, rank 15, cases solved 43. Notable cases, the case of the Jujo family treasure. Hobbies, reading and visiting the library. Special skill, photographic memory. A girl of 11 years who has read more than 10,000 books, any of which she can recite word for word due to her powerful memory. Both of her parents were murdered by a teacher she admired, causing her to develop a lack of empathy and trust toward others. She has the tendency to approach things from a third-person perspective. That's so sad!
It is sad. She's like the fucking saddest
Her
story.
parents were murdered by a teacher she admired! That's so terrible! Oh, really, Ray? That's why I hear Tama typing so much in the background.
Yeah, Ray's a culture. Is culture.
Is that everyone? Yes, it is. That is all of our newcomers. So we only have 1 left, and you can take a wild guess who that is.
Buki is such a good character.
We'll get to him eventually, hopefully.
リーダーであるあなたが甘いから序列上位の方々は命令無視が多いのですわよ。今回だって最高戦力である機密探偵も探偵紳士も来ていないじゃありませんの。
Those are actually other characters in the lore, so hold on, let me look at our lexicon here. Oh shit. Classified detective. a detective alias handed down from generation to generation in the Iwai clan, the most prestigious family in the domestic detective industry. Just as the name suggests, they never act unless it concerns a case of utmost national secrecy. Even among the upper echelons of the Alliance, only a scant few have ever seen this individual. The clan always acts under the guidance of the family head, Mikazuki Iwai, solving cases quickly and dispassionately.
Man, everybody likes armor. That's insane.
Armor's a god! What do you Armor's a god! That's why!
I mean, armor's good, but he just wasn't my favorite. Like, I don't know. We just didn't click. It just didn't click with him. I'm sorry.
Detective Gentleman, a genteel detective who always wears a suit. He styles his alias in reversed order because he sees himself more as a gentleman who is a detective rather than the other way around. His eccentricities are unrivaled within the DA. Despite being a talented investigator, he only accepts cases that suit his personal sensibilities. According to his apprentice, however, he is surprisingly easy to manipulate once a beautiful lady is involved.
Oh my god, of course.
Ray Caligula is the greatest game ever made.
Take it from Tama the God, who knows Tokyo Chronos. Caligula Effect is a fucking goated game. The gameplay can get tedious if you're not into that, but to be honest, if you're in it for the story, you're gonna have a blast with it. So
facts.
It's like me and Seth actually bonded out of Caligula. So
yeah.
Yeah. ピンカートン家の誇りにかけて、この私が必ずリーダーの座を奪って差し上げますわ。
Nobody gives a fuck about the Pinkerton name. Ideal detective doesn't even flinch. He merely smiles at posh detective's belligerence.
ありがとう家族くん。君のような目的意識の強い部下がいてくれるおかげで、私は安心して危険な事件に身を投じられるんだ。
You can go bed. There will be an archive for you to watch if necessary.
もし私が敵にはめられて前線を退いた際は、探偵同盟が
And also, Nilladab, I don't know, it's just I prefer complex characters.
I'm trying to power through to get us to the first chapter at least. There's 6 chapters in the game, and we gotta get through 1 at least.
不吉なことを言うんじゃありませんわ。この私を実績で上回るあなたほどの探偵が下手を打つわけないじゃありませんの。
Prestigious, like bald man. I don't know. That's what I picture. Like prestigious bald man in their like suits.
リーダーの座を奪うときは実力で奪い取りますから、そのつもりでいなさい。我が宿命のライバル。
Okay, I will say, despite Posh being like the stuck-up rich girl persona, she is surprisingly actually pretty decent. I will throw that out there now. She is actually surprisingly, to the surprise of everybody, she is not a bitch.
Yeah, no, Posh honestly redeems herself so fucking well. Like, she's fucking great. I honestly really liked her by the end of the game.
Workaholic Detective explains the situation to those who arrived from the facility. Once he's finished, Ideal Detective addresses us.
君たちも目の当たりにした通り、探偵同盟本部最後の生き残りと思われていた老子探偵が何者かに殺害された。
You got her on the test? It's actually so funny. You got Posh. I'm sorry.
I don't want to be personified by a rich rat girl. Understandable. What the hell are Ojo girls?
It's the girls that are like rich ladies and they always sort of like that, and they have the whatever you call that. I don't know what's the word. The thing Posh has in her hands.
I'm about to commit Sayori.
Oh my god. You didn't like my oh impersonation?
探偵同盟の中にいる。
The perpetrator is part of the DA as well. Tensions rise across the room. Some detectives look at each other, while others turn their gazes at me. It doesn't seem like they're going to stop suspecting me anytime soon.
どうせそこの庶民が犯人なのでしょ。私の高貴な頭脳がそう囁くのですわ。
I just don't
私も
like
同意見で
pretentious
す。
people.
状況を冷静に考えていけば、無
So
能君以
like
外に
Aja
犯行
girls
は
are
不
all
可能でしょう。
pretentious, and I really hate
そも
that.
そも 彼には不審な点が多すぎます。
庶民のくせにいいことをおっしゃるじゃありませんの。社畜探偵さん、もっと私を褒めたたえなさい。
褒めてはないかな。
Wrecked!
はじめに最大の誤解を解いておこうか。
Nah, no poor Posh. Chataholic, just put her in her place.
Honestly, it's so funny. Posh is like
そこの無能探偵
like
などと
Brad, you're
呼ばれる
broken.
彼
You're
は
like, please have
侵入
standards
者じ
for
ゃない。
yourself.
私自らが直々に
I'm
招
back
待し
telling when
た
I shoot sleep.
この
Holy
会議の
shit.
正式なメンバーだよ。
Ideal is the one that invited us.
リーダー自らが一体何のために。
Workaholic dresses the elephant in the room. Even I'm hearing this for the first time. I have no idea what she intends for me. As if sensing my confusion, Ideal Detective's eyes meet my own. Those hydrangea-hued irises implore me to trust her.
私が最も信頼できる存在をそばに置きたかったというシンプルな理由だよ。彼自身は覚えていないかもしれないが、私は過去に彼に命を救われていたな。その潜在能力を高く評価しているんだ。島へ招いてほしいと老子探偵に頼んではおいたが、まさか拉致まがいのやり方で監禁するとは。
Well, gee, that's
さす
fucking
がの私
nice.
も予想外だったよ。
They took me shoved, drugged, and shoved in a locker for 3 days.
The fact that Fiona likes Senior, I just don't understand who could like Senior. It's just it's 2 seconds of screen times, and in just 2 seconds.
Fiona
he
seems
kidnaps
to
and-
like this
and drugs people.
old, like, rugged dude. She likes, like the character she likes in Metal Gear, like, point that out very well, too.
Workaholic Detective's mouth hangs open as Ideal Detective casually explains the unexpected. Which makes sense. This is an extreme mixture of business and private affairs. I can tell he's in no state to even begin questioning her. Not to mention, I'm quite surprised myself.
命を救ったって何のこと？今初めて出会ったばかりだっていうのに。
I have more questions than I can count. At the very least, this does make you seem a little less suspicious. Now's not time to make any clumsy comments. So stay quiet and let Ideal Detective take the floor.
本当にそれだけかしら。疑わしい匂いが香るのだけれどね。さすが美食君、噂通りのいい鼻をしているな。いくらでも疑うといい。後ろめたいことなど一切ないからな。無能君が犯人でないとしたら、犯人は誰なのかな。老師さんから連絡があった時、無能君以外の全員が現場から離れた研究棟にいたよね。
It's like a biker uniform or some shit, apparently. Is what it's supposed to be. I don't know why they felt the need to, you know... I'm not gonna point it out, but...
It's Japan.
Japan.
It's Japan. They have to point it out.
君たちが無能君を疑った根拠は例の連絡だろ。
That too.
それこそが犯人の仕組んだ最初の罠だ。そもそも老子探偵からの連絡はこの地下室から発信されたものではないんだよ。
What about the food? I mean, I'm not gonna say it explicitly. I'm gonna get banned and bunked by Seth.
あの連絡の
my
直後
fucking
に
channel flagged.
この場所で老子探偵が殺されたのは間違いないはずですよねと少女は純粋な疑問をリーダーに投げかけた。
わかったぞ。死後に電話させたんだな。ブードゥーの資料召喚の儀式を利用すれば確かに可能かもしれない。
オカルトノーミス野郎は黙っててくださ
Quiet,
い。
you occult obsessed twit, snapped the
暴
girl,
言を口
scolding
に
the
する
man
男
for
性
his
を
useless
少女に利
comment.
用した。
That is so true. Mystic looking
Looks
like
like a
a Fire Emblem.
That is quite a description. I'm not gonna lie, I think I kinda see it.
魔界君の推理は当然誤りだが、死者に話をさせるというのはいい発想だ。
Naturally, Mystic is incorrect. Making the dead speak is a step in the right direction.
今試して分かったことだが、この地下室では通信が遮断され、外部への連絡など不可能だからな。
Man, I'm getting sleepy. It's okay, we're getting soon to the gameplay.
I'm gonna try to push forward at least until we beat chapter 1. The other detectives pipe up in shock. Does this mean that senior detective was restrained somewhere other than the basement when he made contact? That can't be right. There were 20 minutes between the message being sent and the detective's arrival at the manor. It'd be impossible to drag someone down that narrow, wire-filled passage. Not to mention dismembering them in such a short time frame.
ロースさんから連絡があったのは事実ですよね。地下室では不可能ならどのように連絡を？
気づいてしまえば単純なトリックだよ。
犯人はローシ君の声を真似ていただけなんだ。
Hey,
今
yo,
私が
what?
行っているようにな。
Ideal detective sounds just like senior detective as she speaks. If my eyes were closed, I may as well have mistaken her for the man himself. She's that skilled at impersonating him.
生体模写ですか。確かに犯人が私の推理通りの人物像なら可能ですね。
Vocal mimicry. I've heard about this historical skill from my mentor. It originated from Edo period theater. He told me how there were established modes of practice, and that in the DA, where disguises often come in handy, many were experts in the art. Though I doubt I could ever master it, no matter how hard I tried.
探偵同盟に犯人がいると言ったのはこれが理由なんですね。さっきの研究員たちの虐殺もロースさんからの連絡の偽装も探偵たちの中に裏切り者が潜んでいたなら十分に可能だ。探偵なら可能な犯行であるがゆえに逆説的に犯人は探偵の可能性が高くなる。
ああ、そもそも研究棟の探偵たち22名を全滅させるなんて外部の侵入者だけでは不可能だ。組織内部の何者かによる手引きがあったのは間違いないだろう。研究棟の遺体を発見した私たちはそのあまりの事態に混乱を隠せなかった。様子を伺っていた組織の裏切り者。この事件の犯人が電話で私たちの動きを操るのはたやすかったはずだ。天井をすり抜けてエントランスホールに行くよりもずっとね。
ちょい待ちちょい待ち、いくら探偵だからってうちには生体模写とか絶対に無理なんですけど。
You just heard her do it!
その通りである。筋肉を鍛え上げてきた我であるが生体は並、生体模写などとてもとても。
Oh my god. Yeah, my vocal cords remain niddling at best. Such mimicry.
You two just heard her do it! How can you deny it?
You know what? Maybe I should make my profile picture on Discord
だが
downtown.
今
Just to
回
piss
の
you
人質
off.
を退治する相手は平気で数十
I
人
should do
を
it
殺
just
害
to
する
piss
機
you
体の
off.
殺人
Oh
鬼。
my god.
Let's
oh
see.
no.
No, it's not even gonna be a good quality picture. It's gonna be all the pixelated sprites off the wiki.
Don't worry, I'm good at finding pictures.
At least wait until I give you the good sprites.
私たちが推理のプロフェッショナルだとしたら
I was gonna make mine renegades, I'm not gonna lie.
普通ならばできないことの一つ
I was gonna swap mine to renegade.
何食わぬ顔で成し遂げるだろう。
Fiona was like, you should change your profile to the smug renegade image.
There was
発想を
one
自分の価値観に
that I
押しとどめる
really
な。
like.
目的のためならば
Damn it.
自分の肉体を改造し
Oh, also,
不可
fun
能を
fact,
可能
people,
とす
I
る。
have a poster of this
それが
game. One of my
殺人
many
鬼というもの
proud
だよ。
uh, belongings. Thank you, belongings.
Okay, so I took the quiz 4 times, and Renegade is my most consistent result. But I also got Armor, and I got Watto, just for everyone wondering. So I am Renegade, Armor, and Incompetent in some degree. Both of them fall silent, Ideal Detective's words. The persuasiveness holds a weight that brooks no argument.
リーダー、電話をわざわざ偽装するということはロースさんはあの時。
ああ、すでに殺されていたか、もしくは電話などできない状態だったのだろう。 犯人はで
遺体をわざわざバラバラにしたのも八つ崎港の犯行を模したと思わせて犯行時刻を特定しづらくするためですか。
Yeah, agreed, Jorlik, agreed.
まんまと犯人の策略に乗ってしまい申し訳あり
I'm
ません。
honestly surprised I got Renegade, given how Renegade is. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with Renegade on a lot of things, but I also disagree with him on a lot of things. So it really shocked me that when I answered the most honestly I could, possibly after thinking it over, that I got him twice. Workaholic detective hangs his head. Ideal detective smiles gently at him before continuing to speak.
地下室でローシ君殺害の準備を整えた犯人は彼のデバイスを片手に地下室を後にした。
And yeah,
そ
so
し
I
て計
mean,
画通り
it's just a silly
研究棟
quiz,
で調査中
honestly.
の私に
Honestly,
連
just the
絡を
fact
入れ
that
た。
Nisa did the quiz is like.
Hey, Watto ain't bad. Come on.
そして老子探偵の遺体を発見させるために探偵同盟のメン
He
バー
has
の
a
妖怪を呼
strong
び出した
sense of justice.
待てよ、老子のおやつさんからの連絡はリーダーが録音してくれた音声を俺たち全員が聞いたんだぜ。
声の違いに誰も気づけなかったなんてこと科学的にありえるんですか？
人間の記憶の特性だよ。
Gavin probably did the quiz and he's just not telling us the results he got. That's a Gavin thing to do. What a bastard. My brother's a real meanie head sometimes.
人間の脳は構造
I
上
don't think I've
視
met
覚情
anybody
報
who
の
got
記憶が得意な
incompetent.
一方で
Except
言語
for
情報や
me.
聴覚情報の記憶は苦手
Yeah,
と
but you
して
rigged the quiz.
I didn't rig it. I was answering it according to my heart and thoughts that I had.
Listen, Posh is redeemable, okay? You're good, right?
That is
Posh
true.
is just like
Posh
a funny.
is redeemable.
Posh is just a funny thing to get.
Hey, yo, let's go, Nilodon. That's based.
そのため親しい相手であったとしても電話で声を聞いただけでは
Ray just
正
made
確
his
に電話
armor.
主
That's
を
so
思い出せ
funny.
ない例は珍しくない。
確かに取引先の名前を覚える際容姿や声と名前を結びつけると覚えやすいと言われている。文字や声の情報だけでは記憶が曖昧になるんだ。
電話で相手の名前を聞いた途端に記憶と声が結びつくことってあるわよね。それと同じ原理だと思うわ。
電話での振り込め詐欺がいい例だな。電話主に名前を先に口にされると記憶と声に多少の差異があろうとも誤認してしまう。多少の声の違和感は通信の不具合が原因だろうと自分で自分を都合よく納得させてしまうんだ。
そういえばさ、老子のじっちゃんからの連絡マジで聞き取りづらさやばかったよね。あれって声の違いを隠すためだったわけ？
おそらくはな。全てが作為的な連絡だったんだよ。
そこまで分かっているなら呼びかけに答えなければよかったではありませんの？犯人の思惑通りに探偵を派遣するなんて。
信じたかったのさ。
For the first time, Ideal Detective's expression grows dark and serious. Hi, Fiona!
Oh my god, Fee's here? Homie?
Yes.
Homie?
She can't watch because she's not this far in her playthrough yet.
Homie! Homie Fee! My homie, my G.
She'll have to catch up in the playthrough that she and I are doing.
もし犯人が老子君を演じているのなら彼は電話などできない状態だということだ。
Although it's funny because we're not that much farther away. We're not that much farther.
Fiona!
Yeah, we're not that much farther than. Game a little loud. You got it. Hold on. Here. That should be a little better.
だから私は老子君の生存に望みをかけて戦力を
It's funny because we're not that far ahead of where Fiona and I left off in our little playthrough we were doing.
洋館で罠が待ち受けていようとも無事なように
Honestly, I'm just sad by the fact that there's just so much lack of art for this game. There's no good pictures.
Yeah.
I'm just stuck with the sprites and it's sad.
ご覧の通り的中だ。自分の推理力を今日ほど恨んだことはないよ。
Her mirthless, sorrowful laughter startles me. I realize now that those skilled at deductive reasoning can also foresee the grim future. Ideal Detective predicted the death of her friend. The pain she's feeling must be greater than I can even imagine.
だが探偵の仕事は悲劇を嘆くことではない。悲劇の真相を解明し、陰惨たる結末を覆すことだ。
Based Nildon.
殺害された同志23名の無念は必ず晴らしてみせる。
I mean, Fiona, I'm not gonna lie, we're not that far ahead of where we left off. If you stay right now, you might actually see Renegade. It is pretty neat, Ray, I'm not gonna lie.
探偵諸君。
Yeah, I don't honestly feel what you say so fucking real. I fucking hate it. Like I am into so much niche shit that I just have to like scour the whole internet for like one piece of fan art, and then the fan art I find is like some fucking wacky pixiv picture of someone drawing in paint, and it's like fucking nude woman. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. I hate it here.
I realize that everyone else is silent, each of them listening intently to what Ideal Detective is saying. It's incredible to think they were all arguing just moments ago. In such a short amount of time. The strength of her abilities and resolve has gained the trust of her fellow detectives.
早速だが、みんなに調べてもらいたいことがある。詳細な指示はデバイスで送るから、今から伝える場所に各自赴いてくれ。私の頭に浮かぶおぼろげなる真実は、君たちの捜査が終わった頃には輪郭を得て、間もなく実相を私たちの前に表すだろう。
First investigation? Question mark?
さあ、探偵同盟の諸君、悲劇を覆すとしよう。
Let us reverse this tragedy.
Oh, it's time!
After receiving directions from Ideal Detective, the others take their leave from the basement to begin their investigations. We had been divided into teams of 3, leaving Ideal Detective, Armor Detective, and myself at the crime scene. Ideal Detective appears to be deep in thought, so I decided to join Armor Detective in examining the body.
Good morning, Faye, by the way. Must be early there.
Okay, Fiona, that's perfectly fine too. We appreciate your company.
I agree that Caligula deserves more art. It saddens me how little art there is for the characters. It's just, ugh.
True to the quartering Duke's name, the victim's head, arms, and legs have all been severed away from the torso. The more I look, the more horrific the manner of death appears. It's so savage I can't believe the culprit is even human. The cruel truth is inescapable. What lies before us is the depraved work of not a monster, but a person.
無能殿、この遺体、いくらワイヤーを使用したにしても、断面が綺麗すぎる気がせぬか？
断面？
Actually, funny enough, there's this game that came out recently, Rainidus, and there's like art of it with Caligula, with like a crossover art. I thought it was really cool. But yeah, Oguchi makes like really fucking good art, but yeah, sad that he doesn't work enough.
Oh shit, I didn't read the thingy. Grudgingly, I take a closer look at the severed parts. They've been cut so perfectly straight, it seems unnatural. Surely a human body couldn't be that easy to slice clean through.
Evidence acquired. Overly clean cut.
いくらこのワイヤーの切れ味が優れているとしても、人の力で切断しようとすれば、途中で切断面にズレが生じると思うのだ。ハサミで紙を両断する際、何度もハサミを開閉すれば、それだけ切り口が歪むであろう。
そうですね。切り直そうとするほど微妙に歪んでしまいます。あれ？つまり犯人は人の力ではない別の方法でワイヤーを巻き取ったってことじゃ。
ではその方法とはつまり
I mean, he could fake his queasiness to get... I mean, Nilodon, if you've played Persona 4 at all, think about the culprit of that mystery.
Oh my god, an assault spy knower! Holy shit. Seth, you got some culture people here.
I know I do.
Assault spy was so much fun. I love it.
My chat is incredibly based. I thought you knew this.
Well, I am being amazed once again. Assault Spy is a really good gem. It's a really good hidden gem. I really enjoyed it. The same dev is making a new game, by the way.
I haven't the faintest clue. Oh no, armor. Me neither. Both of our shoulders droop.
そういえば、なぜか天井から血が滴ってくるのだが、人間の血液は天井に届くほど勢いよく吹き出すものなのか？
本当ですね。天井にもべったりと血がついてる。どうしてだろう。
Bloodstained ceiling.
お、わかったぞ。
Well, hey, no, well, remember the introduction, Nilodon. He was at a crime scene with, Dojima, and he ran off and threw up, and Dojima was all like, oh, you got a weak stomach, man, for frickin' gruesomeness. Although, yeah, I guess your point still stands in that case.
Seth.
Yeah?
I can't push myself further. I'm gonna crash.
Okay, it's fine.
You can finish the game though.
I have
you can finish the chapter.
Good to know. I want to finish the chapter at least. Hopefully.
Of course,
we'll see.
I'm pretty sure you will.
Alright,
Anyways.
Tama. Sleep well. It was very fun to have you here. If you want, you can join in on the future sessions.
Of course. I'll definitely be here for chapter 6, because chapter 6 is my favorite chapter.
Understandable. Yeah, Tama requested that she be around when I played through the last chapter of the game by myself, too, so I get it.
Good night, everybody.
Alright,
good night,
Tama. Thank you for joining us.
You're welcome. Thanks, everyone, for the warm welcome and for supporting
really
me on my
amazing.
VTuber debuting era.
Yeah,
just watch me, gang. I'll go on Twitch and stream my bathtub. I'm kidding. I wouldn't have done that. Anywho, good night, everyone.
Good night, Tama. It was very nice to have her present. She's a very nice lady. Unfortunately, must do without her for now. We must push forward. Oh my god. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, don't want to quick save. Nah, fuck that.
何が分かったんですか、武装さん。
我では力不足だということがよく分かった。やはり我には。
I have determined that we are woefully unfit for this task. 'Twould seem mystery solving is far beyond our ken.
素直な人だな。
Hey, at least he admits when something's out of his league. Humility. True to his appearance, armor really does fall on the bronze end of the spectrum. It takes all kinds to be a detective, I guess. However, being that I'm the top suspect in this case, his candor and utter lack of suspicion are a total relief. Though he does strike me as kind of an enigma somehow.
幾分かリラックスした様子じゃないか、無能君。
Oh, the good music! Oh, I'm turning this shit up. I'm sorry. I'm turning this shit up. I love this song. Ideal detective approaches, visibly enjoying herself.
先ほどまでの怯え切った顔と比べると段違いだよ。まああの顔はあの顔で愛くるしかったがな。
ミソウさん、考え事は終わったんですか？
ああ、推理の展望はおおよそ見えた。あとは証拠を得るために各自に指示を出すだけだよ。
This is the investigation theme. It's really great. That it does, Nilodon. You're not wrong.
only just started, and already she's pieced together the truth of the situation. With intellect like hers, it's no wonder she's the de facto head and second highest ranked member of the DA.
理想殿は何故我をこの場に残したのだ。お
We
主
haven't
は
gotten to the best
我
part
の
yet.
サ
The
ポ
best
ートな
part's
ど
coming
不要
out.
だと思うのだが。
They really are, Joel. Like, you're not wrong.
あ
But armor, you have a 9 assistant
推
stat.
理
That's
力の
literally the
面におい
second
て
best in the game.
私は武装君にさほど期待はしていない。
That's fucked. Ideal gives a quick, straightforward reply to the point where it's almost impressive.
だが君ほど愚直に他者を
Okay,
か
here's
ば
the
う
best
のは
part. The best part.
武装君の性格は君自身が思う以上にチームの大きさにいい影響を与えてくれる。今無能君が落ち着いて推理に臨めているのだって武装君に対して心を開いているからだよ。
I nod. She's hit the nail on the head. I'm much more at ease now than everyone clustered around me earlier. It's probably due to how much I already trust Armor, as well as how confident I am that he would protect me from danger.
正直に言うとね、もうこの
What's the name of the track?
調べるべき箇所など何もないんだ
I
よ。
think I remember. Detective Q. Or I think it's also referred to as the game is afoot. So one of those two names will lead you to it. Let me put it in chat for you. Detective Q. Like literally the letter Q. Come again? So all of our investigative efforts were for nothing?
ただ、だからこそ断言できる。先ほどの君たちの推理はとてもいい方向に向かっていた。推理が得意な探偵が他に一人でもいれば、きっと多くの事実に気がつくことができただろう。我々の強みはチームで行動していることだ。君たち二人が話し合いながら調査していたように、足りない力は補い合っていけばいい。
3 a.m. my time. Fucking hell, I'm trying to get through it. There's a lot of narrative to go through.
この大切さを理解してくれると思ったからこそ、君たちには私のそばに残ってもらったんだよ。
Ideal Detective's voice brushes against it with gentle comfort. At this moment, I see her not as our mature, mysterious leader, but for the young girl she is, as if her mask slipped off.
さて、他の探偵たちに指示を出しに行こうか。単独行動は避けたいから、二人もついてきてくれ。
With that, Ideal Detective leads us out of the basement.
"探偵デバイスのマップ機能を使用するというよ。
As she speaks, Ideal Detective shows us the screen of her own device.
Oh, here we go.
私たちのいる館のマップと各探偵の位置が表示されているのが
Yay! The gameplay portion.
このマップには位置情報の共有機能をオンにした探
Albeit
偵の
this is
姿を
literally
映し
mostly
出る
yeah, it's mostly a tutorial, but still, it's gameplay time. Is that a new person I spy in my chat? Hello, Misfit Pants. That is a very ironic comment to make with an anime profile picture, although I imagine that's intentional. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We welcome you. I'm just okay. In spite of what everyone else says, I'm not drunk. Never mind. Yes, I am. I'm very drunk, but whatever.
デフォルトではオンになっているから、お手洗いに行くときなどはオフにするといい。
すごい。どこに誰がいるのか一目でわかる。
I think I'm not gonna lie, Striker. I lost count. I think we're on the fifth one.
ああ、彼らには外の見張りをお願いしたよ。犯人が外部に逃げた可能性も考えうるからね。
なんだと？では我も向かうのである。殺人鬼がうろついているやもしれぬ外を女性たちが歩むなど放っておけぬ。
Moments after shouting this, armored detective rushes toward the entrance.
行ってしまった。
Aw, he
社
ran
畜君も
off.
ヤマト君もいるから平気だと思うが。
Striker, this is probably the last one, dude. Don't worry.
まあよしとしようか。無能君だけに
I feel like if I take one more after this, I'm gonna throw him in the bathroom at 4 a.m. So I'm not gonna go that.
Ideal detective continues her explanation.
このデバイスのマップには実はさらに3つ便利な機能があるんだ。まずは探偵たちが怪しいと
I
感じ
feel
た場所、
inclined to skip
ミステリ
most
ー
of
ポイントをマ
this.
ーキングする機能。
Although I guess it's important for you guys to understand the mechanics here, so.
もし捜査に行き詰まった際はマークの場所を推理するといい。それとマップの色が
So
変わっ
the
ている箇所
objective
が
of
見える。
every map here is to solve all these mystery points, so to speak, like the one by Posh here.
それは私が個人的に怪しいと感じた箇所を色付けしたもの。エビデンススクエアだ。そのエリアのどこかに証拠品が隠れていると考えていい。そしてもう一つが各自の現在の行動を伝え合う行動の共有機能だ。試しにカーソルを文学探偵に合わせて
I
みる。
believe you, Jorlik.
彼女が今何をしているのか一目でわかるはずだよ。
Bookworm detective. A detective's actions, such as infer or inspect, will be displayed overhead. Hover the cursor over detective to see where they intend to move next.
暖炉に違和感を覚えたか。やはり文学君はいいセンスをしている。だが彼女一人ではまだその意味に気づけないだろう。さて無能君に質問だ。自分では解けない謎に出くわした際、君ならばどうする？
This is inconsequential, but I'll let chat pick anyways. I'm fucking lazy and drunk, so I'm gonna just, like, be the laziest here. Yeah, top or bottom, which option? I'm too lazy to type them out. Oh, a lot of very, okay. A lot of very modest people, cooperative and modest people in the chat so far. We have 5 out of 11 votes. That's wild. To my lurkers, or people who haven't voted yet, I urge thee. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yep, go for it. Doesn't matter what you vote. Just participation. I love you for participation. Oh, the top option's getting traction. The top option is getting traction. Well, still people haven't voted yet. Come on. Lurkers in my chat, I urge thee. Please lend us your power to decide what we must pick for this inconsequential decision that we must make. It literally doesn't matter what we choose, but I want to give y'all some interaction here. Never mind, we lost some people. The top option's gaining traction. The top option is gaining traction. Okay, if 2 minutes pass and we don't have any more votes for the top option, we'll go ahead and just pick the bottom one. I can't stall us forever. Okay. Yeah, by a narrow split. Henry's okay, but not necessary. Don't worry about it.
ask for help from my fellow
先ほどの
detectives.
経験が早速生きているな。物覚えのいい子は好きだよ。私も君と同意見さ。自分一人で解決できない問題なら仲間の力を借りればいい。だが得てして探偵はプライドが高いものだ。いかんせん普段は一人での捜査が大半なため、多くの者は連携の経験が少ないんだよ。様子を見る限り文学君もその一人だな。協力を促したところで無意味だろう。
じゃあどうすれば。
Ideal detective's answers with a smile.
介入してしまえばいいんだよ。彼らの推理にね。
介入？
つまり探偵デバイスを通じて探偵たちに今とは別の行動を命じるのさ。近くにいる魔界君が適任だな。文学君の元に移動させ、一緒に捜査してもらおう。じゃあ指示をよろしく頼むよ。
Frees up as she casually orders me to do something completely unexpected.
何を硬直している。可愛いやつだな君は。私になりすまして指示を出せと命じているだけじゃないか。
That's all? Ideal detective is asking for isn't so easy to just gloss over. And so, her expression remains dead serious.
大丈夫だ。メールを送る感覚で行える。私のデバイスを渡すから指示してみるんだ。
We gotta impersonate the boss lady.
どうして僕が？
未知への挑戦こそが探偵の本分さ。何事も経験だと思ってやってみるんだ。
Doesn't seem like you can back out of this one. I'll just have to try giving some instructions. Intervene with detectives to reassign their independently planned actions. Detectives left to their own devices will make errors, investigate alone, and generally act inefficiently. Intervene with those individuals and make them work together or to facilitate a more efficient investigation process. To have Mystic cooperate with Bookworm, simply move him to a spot next to her. 9 hours remain till annihilation. So Mystic has 8 moves, 8 assists. So here's the general gist of how this works. So this mystery point has 12 value to it. Bookie is inferring on it, and her inference level is 6. So she'll take 6 points out of this 12 by herself. But if we have Mystic move onto her and assist her, his assistant stat of 8 gets added to her 6 inference stat, which makes her go up to 14, which is enough to solve the mystery point in one go. And also, in some cases, when you investigate a certain spot with 2 specific characters, you get a special scene with them, which I don't know many of these, but in the introductory chapter here, you have a couple. Like this one.
見てごらん。2人の推理力を足しても暖炉の謎は解けないことがわかるだろう。そういう時には連携が得意な探偵に指示を出すんだ。
Detectives are able to assist each other from adjacent positions. Any characters making inference already, or plans to do so, can be assisted. Assisting lets you add the helper's assist value to an individual's inference value, utilizing this command properly to help keep your investigation on track. Hence why Armor has little inference, but he has a 9 in assistance, so he's very good at helping other people figure things out. Thanks, Mystic assist Bookie.
いい指示だな。ときめいたよ。
And we'll get a special scene between these two because it's scripted.
2人の推理力の高まりをぐいぐい感じる。これなら暖炉の真相にも容易に気づけるはずだ。
Kind of Striker, yeah. It's not super deep, admittedly, once you like... Okay, so, fun fact about this game... Well, I'll get to it when we reach the certain mechanic I'm thinking about, but I played this game on hard mode, essentially, up until, like, the 5th chapter.
さて、次はエントランスホールに視点を移そうか。
Entrance hall next.
家族くんがシャンデリアの周囲を独占しているな。 美食くんと飛躍くんは遠慮して彼女から離れているらしい。捜査に遠慮は禁物だ。美食くんにはシャンデリアを家族くんと2人で推理をしてもらおう。
Each mystery point, MP, has a set amount of resolution points, RP. You can uncover an MP secret by reducing its RP to 0, advancing the investigation. Try having gourmet detective as posture detective to reveal its MP's hidden mystery.
お姉さんに何かご用？どうかしたの？
Gourmet being ironically one of the best people to investigate things because her inference level is 6, which is the highest of all characters. Well, she's tied with a couple people, but still. The highest inference stat, I'm pretty sure, that anyone has is 6, and Gourmet is one of... I think Gourmet and Bookie both have 6, and that's the highest value.
Excellent. 早くも慣れてきたようだな。さて、飛躍くんにはどうしてもらおうかな。飛
躍さんのスキル。
Doleful is skilled at being timid and afraid, right? Discovering evidence, right? I'll save us some time and just pick, well, this is funnier, so.
急に笑わせないでくれ。茶目っ気のある子は好きだがな。飛躍くんの最たる特徴は自分への脅威を引きつけてやまないその体質。その影響で事件の手がかりを発見しやすい。
Yeah, Doleful has the highest investigation radius.
飛躍くんには体質を生かしてシャンデリアの周囲を調べてもらおう。私の推理では手がかりが残っているはずだ。
Evidence squares contain evidence with it. Detectives can find these hidden clues by performing an inspection. Inspection's range varies with the individual's inspection value. For example, Doleful is able to inspect the 5 squares away, which I'm pretty sure is indeed the highest in the game. Try interfering with Doleful to have him inspect the evidence square. Actually, can we check right now? No, we can't. It's fine.
何か用かな？
See, his range is very huge.
いいね。理想的な指示だ。私も誇らしいよ。
Hi, Chico! It's an offhand game to play, because my controller is fucky. So I wanted to pick something very input friendly. That's probably not the right term, but I'm buzzed, so I'm not gonna respond the clearest. I'm sorry. Also, it's a game I very much enjoy. So I figure it's very obscure and good. So I was like, I gotta share it with the boys. Since I can't do anything else right now, it seems like a perfect time to do so. It's also not that long either. So I feel like we can maybe gun this out in like 3 to maybe like 6 sessions at max. Not gonna lie.
さて、チューニングは完了だ。そろそろ探偵ライブのスタートといこうか。
Murder Mystery Fire Emblem. What a description.
捜査開始の指示を出して経過を見守ろう。
The detective's actions are set. Press options to access the main menu and select investigate or preliminary. Once selecting investigate, the detective you have interviewed will follow your commands, while the rest will act independently. In the preliminary investigation, only those you've intervened with will act. It is wise to begin with this, as it can uncover new mysteries and clues. Well, we haven't interviewed Techie, there isn't much to do, so we'll start the investigation anyway. So, investigate. Around, do this.
この辺りを調査すればいいんだよね。よし、ガム。
All good, Chico. Doleful's a dumb little bitch who tripped on the car. Oh my god. Tama's in here to defend him anymore. I can bash on him all I want now.
どうしてだろう。
Scrap of carpet.
なぜ私が協力しなければなりませんの？一人で十分ですわ。
Hi, Uta!
まあまあ、上等なお肉だってスパイスが効いてこそ美味しく食べれるものじゃない？家族ちゃんはこの私を自分の推理に美味しく生かしてくれればいいのよ。
確かにその通りですわね。さあ美食さん、私を引き立てなさい。
このシャンデリアの傷、家族ちゃんちょっと見てもらっていいかしら。 なんですのこの傷。まさか犯人が老子探偵を殺した方法って。
Scratch chandelier. Usto!
なぜあなたと一緒に推理などしなければならないのでしょうか。
Why must I investigate with you? Asked the girl, her lips pouting in dissatisfaction.
まあそう言うな。父の胸を借りるつもりで推理してみろ。暖炉というものはやはり趣があるな。薪を都度入れなければならないのは手間だ。
薪？そっか。そういうことですか。少女は自分の抱く違和感の正体に気づいた。
君の指示によって捜査が大きく進展している。
Oh boy! Here he comes! Our last detective! Finally, 5 hours in! It's very charming. It is. It's very rare that she does that, but yeah.
君は私が現れた際、探偵たちに協力を
I will say the entrance of our rogue hero is very unexpected, so get ready. Online lobbies of I'm not sure what the next one of those will be. Sin, we are in the same time zone, my friend. It is 1:50 a.m. for me too. I know. I was hoping we'd get through this a little faster. I underestimated how much preliminary story stuff there was.
探偵と警察の最大の違いは本来、組織だって行動せず、自分一人で解決することだ。
I do appreciate everyone's been staying up with me so far, though. Y'all real ones. You're goated. After the next break, Uta, yes, that is the plan. The next, like, long-term thing we're gonna do is gonna be the CF story. It is planned out. So after, like, next week and a few weeks after, we're coming back, we're doing the CF story mode.
あえて悪い言い方をするならば、自分こそが事件の主役だと思っているわけだよ。これでは探偵道の最大の強みである有能な探偵たちが組織行動を取れる点が全く活かせない。
It's the quartering. You'll be able to find out enough on your own, probably. All good, Chico. Understandable. So I'm not the only one that's held off on playing the Central Fiction story. That's cool to hear. I didn't bother playing it because I was too jarred by the lack of an English dub.
あの八つ咲子を相手取るのならば、そんな
As
無
I
謀な
ironically
姿勢
played
で
this
はダメ
game
だ。
that only has a Japanese voice
我々が
track.
率先して協力を促していこう、無能君。
That's different entirely because BlazBlue had an English dub up until Central Fiction. This game just never had English voices.
僕なんて
There's no way any of those detectives would follow what I say. Plus, they don't even need me. Ideal detective alone should be able to hold them together.
自分を卑下しがちな点は君の美徳であり、いずれ
Yes,
直
they
さな
are.
ければならない
They're based
弱
on
さ
their
だ。
characteristics as people. You are right on the money there. Ideal detective speaks as though she can see into my very soul.
ただ、歴史に名を残す指導者は得てして臆病者であると言われている。それは彼らが自身に何がなせるかより、むしろ何ができないかを知っていたからだろう。
Likely because they fix on their non-potential and their limits. That is an interesting thing to consider.
自分の弱さを知れば、強さもおのずと見えてくる。無能君もきっとそうなってくれるものと私は信じているよ。
どうしてあなたはそこまで僕のことを。
She opens her eyes wide, fretting over something with an unfocused gaze.
まだ言えないというのは虫が良すぎるな。
Oh God, Uta.
何かが起きる前に伝えておこう。私がこの場に君を呼んだ本当の訳を。
The true reason she called us here.
The elusive air around her now feels tense. I'm frozen in places where I dreamed your hued eyes stare at me. My heart is hammering. My body feels hot all over.
無能君、私の名前は。よけろ、無能君。
At that moment, a powerful force crushes me and my vision goes black. Someone suddenly leaps on my back, taking me to the floor. My head spins, sparks explode behind my eyes. My consciousness goes hazy. Through it all, I can feel a strong pressure on my throat. As my voice involuntarily slips out, I finally realize that someone is strangling me. I can't breathe. My mind starts to fade. My whole body starts to go ill. I feel about in desperation, catching nothing but air. If this keeps up, I know for a fact it's gonna kill me.
やめろ、下道探偵。大丈夫か、無能君。一体どういうつもりだ、下道探偵。
デバイスのマーキング機能をオフにすれば、今みたいにいくらでも不意打ち可能だよね。
It only took 5 hours to get to him!
デバイスとにらめっこばかりしていると足元を救われるという懸念を伝えたかったんだ。許してくれ、ホームズ。
謝罪する相手が違う。この無能探偵深く、真摯に、心から詫びろ。速やかにだ。さもなければ、君の首のお守りが外るぞ。
オーケーオーケー。優先順位を間違っていたよ。ソーリー。
The lanky man has a nonchalant air about him. He turns to me, wearing a fake smile.
俺は下道探偵。
The name's
少しい
Renegade
たずら好きなだけの
Detective.
善良な
I'm
探
a
偵
virtuous
さ。
investigator with a penchant for practical jokes.
好きな言葉
My
は世
favorite
界
phrase
平
is
和。
world
趣味は
peace.
ボ
And
ラ
I
ンテ
spend
ィ
my
アだ
free
よ。
time
仲良
volunteering.
くしておくれ。
Hope we can get along.
なんだか真剣な話をしていたからついチャチャを入れたくなってしまったんだ。ごめんよ。許してくれるかな。許してくれるよね。ありがとう。
A penchant for practical jokes. His favorite phrase is world peace, and he spends his free time volunteering. He prattles on with his apology, finishing up with a cackle. I startle when I notice a line of blood dripping down my neck. Is it really that funny to choke someone so hard that your nails rip into their skin? I was genuinely prepared to die. How far is this guy willing to take a joke?
そんなに怯えた顔をしないでくれよ。そそられるじゃないか。
And now he's beaming at me, face flushed with joy. Out of all the detectives I've met, this is by far the most incomprehensible. Yeah, fun fact about Renegade, he wears high heels. I shit you not. This motherfucker is wearing heels right now. Hold on. Oh, I can't pause right now, shit.
君の気まぐれはいつものことだが、今回は少々度が過ぎる。次に同じことを繰り返せば、リーダー権限で拘束するぞ。
We'll have to look at his profile later. We'll have to look at his profile later. Ideal detective's lower heels goes harsher as she steps up to Renegade Protective. Detective, fucking hell. Renegade jokingly sleeps back in an overdramatic fashion.
わかったよ、マイホームズ。不自由はごめんだ。君の言葉に従うよ。
言ったな。では今回の事件について君なりの推理を口にしてみろ。どうせ君にも真実が見えているのだろう。
Renegade's eyes grow wide. He sighs.
やられたね。珍しくやけに怒ると思ったよ。初めから俺に自分から協力を約束させることが狙いかい？
当然だろ。感情に振り回される探偵は二流。一流とは感情を武器として振るうものを言うんだ。
Ideal Detective smiles in triumph. So her harsh tone just now was a lie. I was completely fooled.
まあいいか。ホームズのレアな怒り顔を見られた対価だ。俺の推理を述べよう。
Nah, we're getting to there's more to it, Sid.
この事件は純度が高すぎる。だから退屈で退屈でヘドが出るんだ。犯人はさぞ満足だろうね。ああ、美しくない。美しくないな。
I will vaguely answer your question, Heiji, and say yes.
もっと殺しは見
It gets explained a bit later on.
救いようがなくて感情がもつれてよどんで濁ってドロドロであるべきなんだよ。それでこそ心惹かれるというものさ。
何を言ってるんですか？
His words are utter nonsense. What's more, he says it all so casually, as if he's telling a joke. Just listening to me makes my skin crawl. I'm not equipped to understand the person standing before me. Even the scene of the murder was less chilling than him.
推理するまでもなく中身が丸見えってことさ。絨毯の破片を調べてみるといい。俺の推理通りなら証拠が残っているだろう。俺を楽しませてくれよ。未来の名探偵くん。
And with that, Renegade Detective taps my shoulder and departs.
That's nutty to think about that Renegade Tsurugi share a voice actor.
はい。まるで
I stopped myself just in time. It was like talking to a villain. But I obviously can't say that.
まるで悪人と話している気分だったろ。
Damn, this bitch a mind reader.
Ideal Detective speaks my thoughts for me without reservation.
その感覚は正しい。事実、彼は幼い頃に両親
He killed his mother and father with his very own hands during his youth.
本物の殺人犯？それも両親をだなんて。そんな人がどうして探偵同盟にいるんですか？
Doesn't matter if he did as a kid. Letting him have as much freedom is unimaginable. Why was he let into the alliance? I just can't fathom. It makes you suspect that he might even be the quartering duke.
理由は簡単さ。彼ほど殺人鬼の気持ちがわかる探偵はいないからだよ。その唯一無二の才能を生かし、私たち探偵同盟への協力を条件として一定の自由が許されているんだ。性格上他の探偵と連携できないために序列こそ4位だが、推理力は私と同格と言っていい。
Renegade is indeed rank 4 of 100. He is the 4th best detective they have, and he is on par with Ideal, aside from the fact that he just simply cannot cooperate with others. Which is very befitting of his title as Renegade Detective. He is a lone wolf, but he is such a good lone wolf that he forced his way to rank 4. He is that good.
まさしくその名の通り、世界で最も下道な探偵と言っていいだろうね。
I think his assistant stat is like 2 or some shit. We can check hopefully very soon.
Again, I find myself astounded by the diversity within the DA's personnel. Despite his past, he must be an outstanding detective now. He did give us advice after all. And even if he's terrifying, he surely has a talent for detective work.
仲間として信頼しないと。
I whisper this to myself, as if doing so will clear the dark thoughts clouding my mind.
さて、想定外の時間が取られてしまった。速やかに推理の
Indeed, Ideal. It's 2 a.m. and I was hoping to finish this game like an hour ago. Or at least this part of the game like an hour ago. Yes, I did, Nilodon!
下道君は絨毯の切れ端を調べろと言っていたな。こうしたエビデンスは的確な検証を行うことで事件を進展させてくれる。
And those aren't... I'll just say straight out now, he's killed 2 other people after that. He's killed 2 other people after that, too. But yeah, he's rank 4 in the Detective Alliance.
近くにいる探偵だと家族くんや科学くんが検証の専門家だな。家族くんに指示を出してみよう。
8 hours remain until annihilation. Have caution check analyzed, but she's unintervenable because she's a stubborn bitch.
ピンカートン家のおっと家族くんね。美食くんと連携させたことにへそを曲げて私からの連絡を遮断してる。これでは介入できないじゃないか。
Oh, they have restrictions on him, don't worry. We'll learn about that later. They do have restrictions on him.
それじゃどうするんですか。
探偵たちはプログラムでなく人間だからな。このように介入ができない探偵も当然いるさ。だからこそ指示する側の人間には臨機応変な指示が求められる。例えば今回なら科学くんへ指示を出すようにするとか、科学くんならこの証拠品も的確な検証を行えるはず。
I think funny enough, Posh and Techie are the characters with the highest analysis status. The icon above the detective turns red. You'll be unable to intervene with their actions. These individuals will decide their actions on their own. Prepare for trouble and respond accordingly. Evidence you collected can be analyzed. Each piece is an assigned difficulty level. Higher levels require higher analyzation values. Note that items acquired from an MP do not require additional analysis. Evidence from an ES, however, must be analyzed by a detective with sufficient ability.
僕が解決しましょう。
To investigate the scrap of carpet, which is a difficulty of 4, but he has an analyzation status of 5, so we're good to go. Perform a preliminary investigation to have Techie analyze evidence. Use preliminary investigations to stall time and keep tabs on other detectives' actions. Alright, Ray, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. That is true, yes. Meeting Tama is always a bonus.
早くエントランスホールの床を調べないと。
エクセレント、やったじゃないか。新たに推理すべき箇所が見つかったぞ。猶予は残り少ない。家族探偵に指示ができない中であの箇所を推理するならどうすべきかわかるか。
New MPs and ESs will appear as detectives to advance the investigation. It is recommended to do a preliminary investigation first, so that other detectives can still act afterwards. This will help streamline the process, so they can then move closer to the MPs and ESs that appear.
甘味完食、雨あられ。
どうしたの？
They can just stack each other on it. Jokeful has inverse.
何か用かな？これが答
え。どうかしたの？甘味完食、雨。
グッド、ときめかせてくれるな。捜査の結果が楽しみだよ。ああ、そうだ。移動していない探偵がいて、向かってほしい場所がある場合は指示を出しておくといい。今回の場合、検証しか行っていない科学くんなどがいい例だな。謎はエントランスホールに集中しているんだ。 移動してもらっておこう。
A detective who acted but did not move may do so during your preliminary investigation. Preemptively move individuals to the next point of suspicion to further aid your investigation.
僕にご用ですか？
いいじゃないか。今の通りだよ。これで次にエントランスホールで何かしてほしい行動がある場合、行動が遅れずに済むだろう。
でももう推理すべき謎もなくなりますよね。
さて、それはどうかな。推理の結果を楽しみにしておくといい。それと、もし手持ち無沙汰な探偵がいたら、ひとまず周囲を調査してもらうのがおすすめだ。事件とは無関係ではあるが、面白いものが見つかるかもしれないからな。さあ、準備ができたなら探偵たちに捜査開始の指示を出そう。
There's 9 cycles until you get a game over. Upon starting an investigation, those you haven't intervened with will perform predetermined actions. If you notice any idle detectives, it's a good idea to check what actions they can perform. Detectives who don't act can relocate to any space on the map. You just select move and press square. Be aware, however, that a detective will be unable to act after a map-wide movement. Okay, so here's the fuck-up that I made that made me play on hard mode, essentially. So you notice how they have movement stats, like movement 8, movement 6? Well, here's the thing. What we just got described is, free movement. So if you hit square while you're moving, you can move anywhere on the map. The only catch to this is that when you do a map-wide movement, they can't act again afterwards. So say, for example, I have Bookie move over here instead. She apparently, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. There we go. Now she, okay, there we go. Yeah, that was map-wide movement by accident. So if you move her within her range, she can inspect afterwards. So if you move within their specified movement range, they can act again afterwards, but if you do map-wide movement, they're stuck for that turn. I was a dumbass and didn't know that map-wide movement was a thing, so I played the whole fucking game up until like chapter 5 and 6 without knowing that that was a thing. So I missed out on a ton of collectibles and other things, and only barely beat chapter 5 because it's very hard to it's barely possible to beat chapter 5 with people with only going their allotted movement stats. So yeah, I was really dumb and it made the game way harder. And it wasn't until Tama joined me for my last chapter playthrough. She was like, why aren't you using free movement? I'm like, wait, what? And she's like, yeah, you can hit square and they can move anywhere. They'll just take up their turn. They can't act again afterwards. They can move anywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? I played this whole fucking game not knowing that? I will say, however, that I kind of like the way that I played on my first playthrough, because it makes you think about your moves a lot more. But yeah, it's physically impossible to collect all these little red things are collectibles that you can grab. It's physically impossible to grab all of them if you play like that, which is the problem. So I trust her to be able to grab that one. Maybe I can grab these two before the tutorial's over. Hold on. But yeah, that was my blunder. Luckily for the stream playthrough here, I'm aware of that system, so I don't need to worry. Technique is already moved. Okay. Investigate.
Ah, この床。よく見ると床板同士に隙間ができているわね。この隙間のおかげで音が下に通りやすいのかしら。この隙間ならワイヤーだって通すことができるはず。犯人が死体をバラバラにした方法ってもしかしたら
Floor gaps.
やはりな。 床の隙間と
I
絨毯の
agree.
切れ端の関係性を紐解いたことで
Although
入り口の扉付近にミステリーポ
I
イン
think
ト
by
と
chapter 6
エビデン
it's
ススクエ
literally
アが
impossible.
出
I'm
現し
not
た
sure. Yeah, this is only on Switch and PS4. I'm streaming from my PS4 right now.
科学探偵にエントランスホールへ来てもらっておいて正解でしたね。
そうだろ。一つ謎が解ければ新たな謎が生まれることもあるんだ。肝に銘じておこう。
It does not, but you do miss out on a couple like lore details that you can read up on.
さて、次は私は口出ししない。君が一人で探偵たちに指示を
Alright,
出
it's
し
up
て
to
み
us
るんだ。
now.
え
I gotta take my sweet
無理
ass
です
time
よ
and grab everything on the map before we advance forward.
無理じゃない。ここまで君は私の期待通り素晴らしい指示を見せてくれたじゃないか。さあ、次は
Is
私の
that
期
how
待
you
を超え
feel,
てみせてくれ。
Uta?
君がその手で
Lost
複雑回
Dimension
帰
is
の
a very
事
good
件
game
を
for
紐解くん
you.
だ。
We're able to read it. We are. I will say that Renegade's full profile is not unlocked until the post game, tragically. So he's going to be shrouded in mystery for a while. But we are going to go ahead and do a 100% run, I think, of this game, since it's so short. So we'll get to him eventually. We will get his base profile after this, though. We can look at that after this, I believe. Her danger-filled eyes built forward to me, rendering me speechless. She's serious. Her gaze holds no mirth, only anticipation. The chief of the DA is looking at me, and utter incompetent. If I turn back now, how will I ever become an exceptional detective?
やってみます。期待を超えてみせます。
ありがとう。では私に見せてくれ。君の推理を。
I look at the D-pad. The gears in my brain whirring frantically. Some mystery points are locked. You can access these MPs by solving other MPs beforehand, or by analyzing evidence. Detectives will still attempt to investigate locked MPs, so be sure to analyze whenever possible. We're gonna get done with the first case and then end things, Egg. So kind of, but not super... Not something like that wouldn't take a long time to, like, rewatch. No problem, Uta. My pleasure. Lost Dimension's a good game. Alright, let's see if we can grab all these extra keyword pickups before we end this level here.
少女は黙したまま
Loki, can you analyze this? Can you get this through the wall? No, she can't.
少女は尋ねかける。はいはい。少女は苦笑する。
How'd you go the long way?
僕が解決しましょう。
Techie's inspection stat sucks dick.
僕が解決しましょう。
Look at this. He has an inspection stat of 1. Good night, Egg. May you rest easy. He can only investigate things that are right next to him. It's so terrible.
この足でもできる限りは調べますよ。
甘味完食雨あられ
May detective investigate. We don't have anything to investigate apparently. Not yet, anyways.
神に感謝だ。
Mystic will inspect this.
容器の気配。
Dolphin.
何か用か
Go ahead
な。
and move over here to grab this. Next turn. Preliminary.
良好だな。
Wall switch. Okay. Now we can
甘味完食
For May.
雨あられ
analyze the wall switch because her analyzation stat's high enough to analyze it.
はいごちそうさま
I think that's everyone that we can interact with, so... Investigate.
間違いないわ。
見事だ。今のようにそれまで推理できなかったミステリーポイントがエビデンスの検証によって推理可能となる例も少なくない。推理するにはどんな情報が必要かよく見極めていこう。
何か用かな。調査は僕に任せて。
少女はここを気強く調べましょうと少女の気合を入れた。
雨あられ。
僕が解決しましょう。
Plenty of turns, it's fine. The genius physics professor of a certain TV show. I'm not sure which one she means, to be honest. It's a reference to something, almost certainly. Funny how Posh has a very shitty inference stat, but her assistance is 6, which is actually decent.
お姉さんに何かご用？どうかしたの？歯ごたえがなさそうな謎ね。
Collectible that we need. Yes, we do.
さあ、実験を始めましょうか。
Techie's assistance stat is higher than his inference stat, so we will actually get more out of him by having him move next to Gourmet and assisting her.
どうされましたか？僕が解決しましょう。
Rather than have him infer on the objective.
科学の力でお助けします。
Usto! Posh will get it done.
たいない謎でしたわね。
Investigation completed. Continue result screen. Yes. And we got all the keywords. The D-pad, flow, bombing a Tokyo government building, Q incident, flow of meshing in Akihabara. I believe that's the two cases that Ideal worked on, which we can read about later. We are almost done with chapter 1, luckily.
お疲れ様。
We have our post
最
investigation
高に
wrap
と
up
きめ
and
く
that's
指示だっ
it.
たぞ。
We can
君がそばにいてくれて
cut it for now.
本当に良かった。
Although first, we can't save during this, unfortunately. There he is, our last roster profile. Renegade Detective with a movement stat of 10 and an assistant stat of 2. But he has a 5 and 2 4s, which is actually pretty decent in every other regard. As you can see, he is only slightly below Ideal in inference and equal to her in other aspects while having... This motherfucker wears heels, but he's tied for the highest movement stat in the game. Him and Rowdy both have 10. Renegade Detective, rank 4. Cases solved, 204. Notable cases, the case of the Shinjuku Rainwalker and the Nanase conference case. Hobby, volunteering. Special skill, criminal psychology. Famed for being the most apparent agent within the DA. He lacks any semblance of ethics, often resorting to dubious methods to apprehend criminals. Given the chance, he will kill culprits, albeit indirectly. As his own past is riddled with murder, he is fitted with an explosive collar device known as the Decapitation Rabbit, and is typically held under house arrest in his apartment-esque prison. Be that as it may, his detective faculties and familiarity with the criminal mind keep him in high esteem. He has been granted a degree of freedom to assist with major criminal cases, designated as Q incidents. Have John Renegade having a 10 in movement heals. I know, right? speaking of Q incidents, a phrase indicates events, individuals, creatures, or phenomena that are deemed to have potential impact on the future of the country. Q stands for quintessence, but there are many theories on what this means, and mysteries abound. Any subject designated as a Q incident is limited to authorized individuals, who are permitted to employ extra-legal measures in dealing with them. If, however, a Q incident is not deemed to be a threat, then no restrictions are placed on its activities. As a matter of fact, Ideal Detective is one of the few individuals designated as a Q incident, and she leaves the DA free of restrictions. That it is, Hedgie. That little tattoo on his neck, if he misbehaves, it goes boom, and then he dies. We'll read about the other one of these when it's not 2:24 in the morning, preferably, so. Once the results screen for this investigation pops up, we'll save the game and call it a night.
私たち全員でこの複雑怪奇な事件の真相を解明しようじゃないか。
理想さん。
I call out to stop Ideal Detective as we make our way back.
教えてください。僕をこの島に呼んだ本当の理由って。
Okay, hang on. I got Seth has to take a bathroom break real quick. He'll be right back. Our last intermission for the night. It's alright. I appreciate your patience. I will return as quickly as possible. Alright, I hath returned. There's 8 people left. Y'all are troopers for sticking it out with me. Luckily, we will be done very soon. Not much left to go. Thank you, Striker. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. Yeah. Yeah, that's the restrictions he has. Thank you, Yuki Kaz. I'm glad to see that you're here till the end. That very much flatters me. I can't help but ask. I need to know the rest of what she was going to say earlier. After all, why would someone as bumbling as myself be invited to stand amongst the talented crowd of detectives like this? And for the chief of the DA to place so much trust in me? It's nothing short of bizarre.
自分の実力は自分が一番分かっています。あなたの寵愛を受けるほど僕は優秀じゃありません。それにあなたは明らかに僕を見知った様子だ。 一体僕に何をさせたいんですか？僕みたいな素人がこの島で何をしろって言うんですか？
My shouts echo down the hall as every pent-up question I have comes bursting out at once. I just can't understand why this world-famous detective would act so cryptic towards me.
すまない。意地悪が過ぎたな。
Ideal gives a wry smirk and scratches her cheek.
君の困り顔が見たいと、私の中のいたずら坊やが悪さをしてしまってな。君が自分から気づいてくれるまで黙っておこうかと思っていたんだ。まあ10年ぶりの再会なんだ。サプライズをしたいという私の心情も汲んでくれると嬉しいな、ワト君。
10年ぶりの再会？それにワト君って。
Could it really be? My heart catches in my throat. Only one person, someone I met 10 years ago, called me by that name. But there's just no way.
ずっと再会する日を夢見てきたんだ。探偵同盟への加入が決まった君をこの会議に呼んでしまうのも無理からぬというものだろう。私の本名はサイカ・シェリン・フォード・ホームズ。10年前に君に救われたものだよ。
嘘だ
！My voice comes out in a shout before I curb it. I breathe deeply, but the shock won't subside. Ideal detective is Saika? It can't be! I saw her covered in blood right before me!
サイカちゃんが生きているわけない。僕は彼女の無念を晴らしたくてこれまで頑張ってきたのに、それなのに
落ち着け。
Ideal comes close and softly cuffs my cheek. I'm startled by the sudden intimacy, but her arm around my waist keeps me in place.
君はどうやらあの牢獄での記憶を忘却してしまっているようだ。よほど君にとって深い心の傷だったのだな。無理に思い出そうとして心が壊れてしまってはいけない。徐々に思い出していけばいいさ。あの日どのようにして私を救い出してくれたのかをな。
僕は本当にあなたを。
ああ、先ほどみんなの前で語った言葉に嘘はない。君は確かに私を救ってくれた。だから今もこうして生きている。敵は私が思うよりもずっと狡猾で冷酷だった。私一人の力では探偵同盟は全滅を免れない。君の手助けが必要なんだ。君をこの場に呼んだのは本当に君の力が必要だからだよ。今はただ。
Ideal gazes at me with a sadness that reminds me of the Saika I once knew. That vulnerable, girlless expression taking the place of her usual sagacity was nearly identical. But I can't help but wonder if this was truly the same person.
本当にサイカちゃんなの？
ようやくその名前で呼んでくれたな。嬉しいよ。
A relieved smile spreads across Ideal Detective's face. It doesn't seem like an act. She's sincerely happy to be reunited with me.
覚えておくといい。私たち探偵が本名を伝えるのは心から相手を信頼した時だけだ。誰が疑おうとも、君が君自身を信じられずとも、たとえ君に疑念を向けられようとも、私は君を信じ続けよう。だから私の活躍を隣で見守っていてくれ。そうしていればきっと真実も思い出せるはずだろうからな。
Ideal steps back from me, her expression already reverting to its usual dignified air. Between her countenance as chief of the DA and as a vulnerable girl, I'm not sure which is real. There's so much cause for suspicion. And yet...
まだ僕には何が正しいのか分かりません。だけど今のあなたの言葉は真実だと信じます。いや、信じたいんです。だって今まで何度も過去に戻ってサイカちゃんを救いたいって考えてきましたから。
I wasn't able to do so back then. So I truly want to believe that what she's saying, that Saika's alive. Even if the sweet words are mere deceit.
ただもちろん 100% 信じたわけじゃありません。言われた通り隣で見極めさせてもらいますよ。理想さんの言葉が真実かどうか。
ああ、望むところだよ、ワト君。私の一挙一動をつぶさに観察するといい。一つだけお願いするとしたら、理想さん呼びは勘弁してもらいたいな。他人行儀すぎてこそばゆいよ。二人きりの時くらい昔のようにサイカちゃんと呼んでくれないか。
いや、それはあなたが本当にサイカちゃんだって信じたわけじゃありませんし。
変なところで意地っ張りなのは昔から変わらないな。じゃあせめて普段からホームズ呼びで頼むよ。こちらの名前は他の探偵にも知れ渡っているから問題ないしな。
わかりました。ホームズさん。
よし、有効の処方を踏めたな、ワト君。
Holmes's face beams with genuine elation. The fact that's moving me so easily is proof enough that I'm a rookie detective. Come on, Wato Hojo. Get it together! The D-pad pings the notification. The others must have gathered in the living room by now.
さて、それではこの事件にケリをつけるとしようか。
I follow Holmes as she heads to the living room. I have no clue what she could want from me, but I've decided to trust her for now. If I stay by her side, the truth behind why I was brought here may finally come to light. All 13 detectives, including Holmes and myself, gathered around the room. Holmes adds a few logs to the crackling fire before turning to address us.
やあ、探偵諸君。それぞれの役割をこなしてくれてありがとう。みんなのおかげで老子探偵を八つ裂きにしたトリックの正体をつかめたよ。あとはその全容を明らかにしていくだけだ。
教えてください、ホームズさん。一体犯人は誰なんですか？
ああ実に庶民らしい落ち着きのない男ですわね。犯人の前にまず明らかにしないといけないものがあるでしょ。
明らかにしないといけないものって？
それは老子探偵をどのように殺害したかですわ。
家族くんの言う通りだよ。まずは誰がしたかよりも誰にできたかから考え、事件の外堀を埋めていこう。家族くんの考えではどのように老子探偵は殺害されたのだと思う？
ズバリシャンデリアのトラップと連動したトリックですわ。
シャンデリアのトラップと連動？それって僕が扉を開けた時に作動したあの？
The chandelier crashed down the moment I stepped through the entrance of the manor. After that, I was out cold until the DA arrived. The culprit utilized the trap? But for what purpose?
無能くん、粘土で遊んだことはあるかい？粘土をできるだけきれいに両断しようと思ったなら、君はどうする？刃物などを使ってもなかなかうまくいかないだろう？
学校ではテグスなどの細い糸を巻きつけて引っ張る方法を学んだ覚えがあります。
グッド。ならば次の質問だ。もし粘土を切り刻む原理で鋭利なワイヤーを人間に巻きつけ 思い切り引っ張ればどうなるかな。
それって。
Senior Detective's mutilated body flashes across my mind, and my skin prickles. That wire was definitely sharp enough. If you were to wrap it around someone and yank it, they would be sliced apart almost effortlessly. Just like clay.
察しがついたみたいだね。そう。ワイヤーで何かを切ろうと思うなら、巻きつけた後に引っ張るだけでいい。
でもさ、粘土じゃなくて人間の体じゃん。人力で引っ張って簡単に切れるもんなの？ただでさえ引っ張りにくそうなワイヤーなのにさ。
いい質問だな、渋谷君。そう、このトリックの肝はどのようにワイヤーを引っ張ったかだ。地下で老子探偵に絡まった状態のワイヤーを引っ張るにはどのような方法があるだろうか。家族くんならわかるかな。
It's very good, Midori, aside from this session lasting a lot longer than expected, but it's fine, we're almost there. We just gotta finish this chapter.
犯人も少しは知恵を使ったようですけれど、私の高貴な脳細胞にはお見通しでしたわよ。ズバリ犯人はシャンデリアの落下を利用してワイヤーを引っ張り上げたのですわ。
シャンデリアの落下を利用するってどうやって？シャンデリアのある場所は1階のエントランスホールですけど、現場は地下室でしょ。
やれやれ、庶民にもわかるようエレガントに説明して差し上げましょう。
シャンデリアにワイヤーを結びつけて動きが連動するようにしたんだよ。シャンデリアが落下すると自動でワイヤーが巻き上げられる仕組みにね。
ちょっと私に説明させなさい。
Flash Detective cups Holmes off with a huff and continues where she left off.
犯人は老子探偵を薬か何かで眠らせた後、床へと落下させた状態のシャンデリアにワイヤーをくくりつけたのですわ。その後床の隙間を通してワイヤーをエントランスホールから地下室へと垂らせば準備完了。ワイヤーによって2つの空間がつながったのですわ。
床にワイヤーを通せるものなんですか？
エントランスホールの床は地下に音が届くよう床板に若干の隙間が空いていましたでしょ。細いワイヤーを通して地下に垂らすことは造作もありませんわ。地下に届いたワイヤーを老子探偵の体に結びつけた後、シャンデリアを天井へと引き上げれば準備完了。シャンデリアが天井から落下するとその動きに連動してワイヤーも引っ張られるという八つ咲き装置の完成ですわ。以上のようにして犯人は自らの手を汚さず犯行時刻の隠蔽も果たした上で老子探偵を殺害してみせたのでしょう。
見事な推理だ。しかし確証が欲しいな。ワト君はこのトリックの痕跡を覚えているかい？
Tracer left behind. Now she mentions it, something suspicious did catch my attention during the investigation.
シャンデリアに残っていた傷跡はワイヤーがシャンデリアに引っ張られた痕跡だったんですね。
エクセレント。その通りだよ、ワト君。あのシャンデリアの構造はかなり頑強だ。よほど鋭利なものでも使わない限り傷つかない。それこそ鋼鉄すら切断可能なワイヤーでも使わない限りは
な。ならホームズの言う通りワイヤーとシャンデリアの罠が犯行に利用されたことは間違いないだろうね。無能君、気分はどうだい？
気分？どういうこと？
鈍いな。シャンデリアの罠によって老子探偵が殺されたということはだよ。君が洋館の扉を開かなければ老子探偵は八つ咲きにならずに済んだってことじゃないか。
Shock lights through my spine, and I begin to break out in a cold sweat.
So, it was all because of me? If I hadn't triggered the trap, then Senior Detective would still be alive. Even now I can feel the doorknob in my hand. To think at that moment, a man was being sliced apart right below my feet.
僕が作動させたトラップで。
初めて人を殺してしまった気分はどうだい？まるで泥の沼に浸ったみたいに悪くない気分だろう。大丈夫、すぐになれるさ。
下がれ、外道探偵。私がうんと言うまで口を閉じていろ。
そんなに睨むなよ。そそられるじゃないか。
警告するのは2度までだ。口を閉じろ。
Cowed by Holmes, Renegade Detective seems to cut his losses, backing down. I'm glad you are, Edgy. I'm glad you think so too, Striker. Holmes then turns to me, all signs of anger wiped clean from her face.
無能君、動揺するのはわかるが、落ち込むのは後にしよう。みんなも無能君を糾弾したり疑ったりするのは後にしてくれよ。入り口のトラップは他の探偵でも発動は避けられなかったものだ。それにむしろ無能君はいい働きをしたと言っていい。無能君の行動のおかげで犯人の計画は致命的な狂いが生じてしまったんだ。
I know, right, Nilodon?
僕がいい働きを。
What could she mean by that? As much as I want to demand the answer, I wait to hear the rest of her deduction.
なあ、家族の姉さんよ。犯人はシャンデリアの落下を利用してワイヤーを引っ張ったんだよな。
ですからそう申していますでしょ。ワイヤーはシャンデリアに連動して。
でもよ、普通にくくりつけたんじゃシャンデリアに合わせて老子探偵が上下の移動を繰り返すだけにならねえか？引っ張り上げられた時に殺されたわけじゃねえんだろ。
ヤマト君の言いたいことはわかるよ。地下の老子探偵の体を切断するのに必要なのはワイヤーを引っ張り上げる力だからな。落下運動に連動しても切断はできないだろうと言いたいのだろう。
落下運動？まあよく言ってることはわからねえけど、多分そんな感じだぜ。
確かにこれは困ったぞ。一体どうすればいいのかな。解説を頼めるかい、家族くん。
それはですね。
無能くん、助け舟をあげてくれ。最初に家族くんと推理を行っていたのは誰であったか覚えているだろう。
There was only one detective who was initially investigating with Posh at the start, and that was...
美食さん、あなたならシャンデリアの落下を利用して老子探偵を殺害する方法に気づいているんじゃないですか？
あらあら、美味しいところを取るみたいだから黙っているつもりだったけれど、そういうわけにもいかないようね。難しい話じゃないわ。犯人は滑車装置の原理でローシちゃんの体とシャンデリアとをワイヤーで結びつけたのよ。
そうそれですわ。滑車装置を利用したのですわ。私ってば度忘れしてしまうだなんて。
Shut up, bitch! You didn't know.
滑車装置って井戸の釣れ部などに使われているあれですか？それを使えばどうなるんですか？
難しい話じゃないわ。図を描きながら解説してあげるわね。シャンデリアの罠は一度落下した後も壁のスイッチを押すとゆっくり天井まで引き上げられることで何度でも使える仕組みだったわ。
Why do I feel like she's more incompetent than Wata, right?
この引き上げる力がとってもパワフルでね。
I mean, in fairness, if she was full of shit, she wouldn't be rank 5 in the agency. You can't really argue with that, unfortunately. Of the supposed 100 best detectives in the world, she's number 5.
私よりずっと身軽なローシちゃんの体なら重さに加わっても全然平気でしょうね。
シャンデリアの上に乗って一緒に登ったんですか？
ええ、楽しかったわよ。それに天井の近くで貴重な手がかりも見つけられたわ。それはワイヤーを引っ掛けていたと思われるフック。それも登山用の強靭なもので、凶器のワイヤー層が擦れても平気な材質のね。そのフックを通してシャンデリアにワイヤーをくくりつければ簡単な滑車装置の出来上がり。ローシちゃんは天井に貼り付け状態で何もできなかったはず。恐ろしいトリックよね。
老子探偵の獅子に見られた絵師の痕跡は相当長い間天井に貼り付け状態だった証拠だな。ゾッとしないよ。
滑車装置さえ作ってしまえばロープを使うなりしてシャンデリアから降りて準備は完了。誰かが扉を開くのを待つだけというわけですわね。
降りる時に使ったロープはどうやって回収を？
おバカさんですわね。そんなのいくらでも回収方法はありますわ。
例えばもやい結びやスリップノットにすれば降りた後に引っ張ってほどくこともできる。今度ゆっくりと教えてあげるよ。
I'm at a loss for how to respond when presented with these NOPS options, as if they were obvious possibilities. Aside from armor, no one seems phased, as if it was just common detective knowledge. I really am terrifyingly out of my depth here.
以上のようにして犯人は私たちがこの島を訪れるずっと前にトリックの準備を済ませ洋館を後にしたんだ。
そして僕が扉を開いてトラップが作動したことでワイヤーは滑車装置で巻き上げられて老子探偵の体を引き裂いたんですね。
Someone could orchestrate such a kill while their victim remained down in the basement. I just can't fathom it. I feel a shiver run down my spine at the hidden culprit's ingenuity, as well as their barbarity.
なんと卑劣な犯行か。自分の手を汚さないばかりか、他者の手を借りて惨殺するなど許せないのである。
僕がさっきエントランスホールで見つけた切れた絨毯の断片はワイヤーを地下から上に通していた証拠なんだよね。
ええ、断面を調べてみましたが 100% ワイヤーによって切れたものです。おそらく引っ張り上げられた際にワイヤーが床の隙間を通って移動し絨毯が切れたんです。今回の犯人の思考不足が伺えますね。証拠を残しすぎなのですわ。この偉大なるピンカートン家の後継ぎ家族探偵を相手取るには役者不足だったようですわね。
So true, man.
だけどそれじゃあ誰が犯人なのだろうね。
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, all the murders in this are rather impressive. The methods behind them, I mean.
それはおそらく扉を開いたそこの庶民ではありませんの？もともと怪しかったのですし。
いや、このトリックは準備さえ整えてしまえば、あとは誰かがこの洋館の扉を開くのを待つだけでいい。つまり、誰にでも犯行が可能なトリックなんだ。入り口を開いた張本人である無能君だけでなく、私たち探偵同盟のメンバーでもね。
ちょっと社畜さん、何をおっしゃいますの？私たちは今日本土から数時間かけてこの島に来たんですのよ。私たちに犯行など不可能に決まっていますわ。浅ましすぎる発言は たとえ庶民といえども許しませんわよ。
研究棟の人らが殺されたのって1日以上前でしょ。だったら今集まってるうちらにも犯行は可能なんじゃね。この島の人たちを皆殺しにして老子探偵を殺すトリックを準備してから本土に戻って何食わぬ顔でうちらに合
I
流
will
する。
say that the windows of this manor are very durable, Uta. So that would not be an option.
もし犯人があの八つ咲き校ならそれくらい余裕でやるっしょ。そんな最低最悪なクソ野郎だからこそうちらはわざわざ集まったんだからさ。
The chimney then got it.
仲間同士で疑い合うだなんて。
おいおい待ちなよ。もっと最悪なパターンがあるだろう。
Oh boy. Renegade detective cuts in gleefully.
もっと最悪なパターン。それって何のことですか？
決まっているじゃないか。犯人を見つけ出せるならまだマシ。もっと最悪なパターンは犯人がすでに島から逃げ去っていることだよ。
The atmosphere tenses in an instant. As much as we hoped to believe otherwise, was a possibility we couldn't ignore.
仮に今回の一連の犯行が八つ咲公の仕業だとしたら、すでに逃げ去っている方が現実的だよね。だって探偵同盟の本部を壊滅させることには成功。置き土産に老子探偵を殺害する罠まで残せた。俺ならサクッと逃げちゃうな。そして戻ってこない。そうすれば疑われることもないんだもん。よほど強い意志と目的でもない限りは。
No one can argue the renegade's words. I suppose it takes a homicidal maniac to put some perspective on another. Just like he said, it would be counterintuitive for the culprit to remain, or even return to the island at this point.
それじゃあこの事件は。
ああ、誰にでも犯行が可能である以上、もう推理しようがない。完全に手詰まりってわけ。
Examine everyone's faces again. Their eyes are filled with suspicion and hostility it wasn't there before. I believed I could trust them just moments ago. Now, a dark shadow hangs over us. If the culprit already fled, we'll never track down Senior Detective's killer. If they're still here, they could very well be among us. Either way, it's a bitter pill to swallow. It's no surprise the team's morale has taken a hit.
顔を上げろ、探偵諸君。推理はまだ終わっていないぞ。
Holmes' voice dispels the gloom.
確かに、この事件の真相はどうあがいても悲劇かもしれない。だがそもそも探偵とは悲劇の後に必要とされる存在だ。我々が悲劇を前に臆してしまっては誰が立ち向かうというんだ。
Holmes sends a wink my way before making her announcement.
この事件の犯人は一つ致命的なミスを犯してしまった。それを今から私が解き明かしてみせよう。悲劇など我々の手で覆してやろうじゃないか、探偵諸君。
The group falls silent, listening intently to what Ideal has to say. For this particular trick, anyone could perform the killing act, as long as the proper preparations are made. It's possible the perpetrators already fled, though if they are still present, they could very well be a part of the DA. How does Holmes get into such a desperate situation around?
まだ自らの推理を話していない子がいるだろう。それが誰か無能君もわかるだろう。
The investigator who hasn't spoken yet is...
文学さん、確かあなたはこの部屋の暖炉を見て何かに気づいた様子でしたよね。あなたは何に気づいたんですか？
こそこそと見ていたんですか。 気持ち悪いです。死んでください。
So you were spying on me then? Get lost and die, Humber, said the girl to the perverted youth, her to test for him clear on her face.
いや、これはその
よさないか、文学探偵。すまないな、無能探偵。この子は少々人付き合いが不慣れ。
全然気にしてないですよ。
I give a strained laugh as I attempt to recover from the mental blow I was just dealt.
お前もずっと暖炉の件を話したがっていたじゃないか。みんなに話してやれ。
言われずともそのつもりですけど。と少女は不満混じりの声で返事をし、解説を始める。私たちがこの部屋を訪れた際、暖炉に火が灯っていました。この点に違和感を覚え、ずっとその正体を探っていたのです。
Bookie's amazing, guys. Trust. She's
少
amazing.
女は自らの考えを口にした。
違和感ですか。その正体って。
この国では馴染みが薄く、知らないのも当然であろうが、暖炉の火というのはそう長く持たないんだ。薪を頻繁に追加してやらなければ6時間も持たない。よくて5時間といったところだろう。
そんなに頻繁な管理が必要なものなんですね。でも皆さんの中の誰かが寒いから火を灯したんじゃないですか。もう3月とはいえこの島は肌寒いですし。
殺人事件が起こった館の暖炉を勝手につける探偵が
No
いるわけ
proper
ないでし
detective
ょ。
would use a fireplace at a crime scene, you sexual deviant, said the girl chiding the would-be offender.
それも
God damn!
文学探偵の言う通りだ。私たちの中に暖炉をつけようとする者はいない。いるとしたら犯人だけだ。犯人は何らかの理由を持って暖炉に火をつけた。そしてそれはこの数時間に起きた出来事なんだ。
二人ともいい点に気づいてくれたな。そう、その暖炉に火をつけてしまったことこそ犯人の失策の一つさ。おそらく暖炉の火の持続時間に関する知識がなかったのだろう。だからこそ軽率にも暖炉に火をつけてしまった。
つけざるを得なかった。
ああ、このワイヤーを取り扱うのに必要なグローブを処分するためにな。
Saying this, Holmes fishes a single black glove from her pocket and waves it at us.
君たちも知っての通り、今回の犯行に使われたワイヤーソーは切れ味が良すぎるゆえに特別製のグローブが必要だ。犯人は間違いなくこのグローブを所持していたことだろう。ゆえにこのグローブの所持がバレれば犯人として疑われる。かといって指紋のべったりついたグローブをどこかへ隠すのはリスクが高い。だからこうせ
With that, Holmes flings the glove into the fireplace. It disappears into the flames, hissing all the while. It may have been made to sturdy material, but it clearly wasn't fireproof.
暖炉の中から焼け残ったグローブの残骸を見つけることもできましたよ。と少女はリーダーへと報告した。
あの火力で焼け残るとは、炎の精霊イフリートとの交友を深めていなかったがゆえの失態。
Perhaps performing a pact with the Inference would have better served them.
ちょっと意味不明なのでスルーします。
Not sure what that means, so we'll just ignore that, said the girl dismissively.
素晴らしい発見だよ、文学くん。これで犯人がワイヤー用のグローブを処理するために暖炉をつけたことは確定した。ではこのことからどんな事実が伺えるかな。魔界くん、君ならわかるだろ。
無論だ。犯人がこの洋館を脱出できたならば、 グローブなど適当な場所に放ってしまえばいい。近くに海もあるのだからな。わざわざ洋館の中で処分したということは、洋館の外に出られなかったということだ。
グッド、その通りだよ魔界くん。この洋館から研究棟までは一本道。道以外は断崖でとても人間は降りられない。それに何より私たちが研究棟に到着してからこの数時間見張りを欠かさなかったが、洋館から脱出した者は皆無だった。
この暖炉に火を灯した人はまだ館の内部にいるということですね、と少女はリーダーの言葉に納得するのであった。
この館の内部に。
It's one of us.
The detectives eye each other suspiciously. But of course, why wouldn't they? If the culprit is still inside the manor, that means they're hiding within our group.
落ち着け探偵諸君。確かに私たちの中に犯人がいるという事実は悲しいことだが、何よりも重大な事実がある。それは八つ咲公が確実にこの洋館の中にいるということだ。
The Quartering Duke is without question inside this very manor.
どうして言い切れるんですか？
君が現れたおかげだよ、無能君。
僕が？どういう意味ですか？
Holmes chuckles lightly before continuing.
八つ咲公にとって君の存在はイレギュラーに違いないからさ。その証拠に八つ咲公は2つの致命的なミスを犯している。一つは痕跡を残したこと。おそらく犯人の元々の計画では証拠など残さずに姿を消すつもりだったはずだ。そうすれば下道君が言っていたように、もう八つ咲公が島から脱出したものと考えざるを得ない。推理のしようがなくなり混乱に陥っていたからな。
You see, if the Duke's goal wasn't to put us out the scent, there wouldn't have been any need to engineer such a complex murder. For all intents and purposes, this should have been an unsolvable case.
しかしそこに無能君が現れ、予定よりも早くトラップを起動させてしまった上に入り口で気絶してしまった。もし仮に洋館内に犯人がいたとしたらさぞ慌てたことだろう。なぜならこの洋館は窓が全てはめ殺しで、出るには唯一の扉をくぐるほかない。なのにそこには男が倒れている。もし逃げる時に目覚めて顔を見られたら一巻の終わりだ。殺そうにも実力も素性も不明。おとなしく身を隠す他にない。さらにそこへ他の探偵たちまでやってきてしまう。慌てた犯人は隙を見て暖炉で証拠だけ隠滅してしまった。どうだい？しっかりとした筋書きだろ。
No one contradicts Holmes' statements. She's right. If there was any irregularity in the culprit's plan, it'd be me. I may lack experience, and I failed to save Senior. But it's thanks to me that the major flaw was introduced in the murderer's plan. It's a bit ironic, really.
その可能性があったか。全然気づかなかったよ。
わざわざ混乱を生む発言をしておいてよく言うな。どうせ最初から全て気づいていた上で場を混乱させたのだろ。この下道め。
お待ちなさい。どうして八つ咲公の犯行だと言い切れますの？八つ咲公の犯行の特徴は常に被害者が2人同時に現れること。確かに研究棟のスタッフに多数の死傷者が出ていますけど、これまでの犯行とは全く。
それが2つ目のミスなんだよ、家族くん。
Polish falls silent. Holmes turns her gaze to me, then smiles coldly before getting into the heart of the matter.
本来この扉を開けた者は罠に引っかかり、老子探偵と共に死ぬはずだった。つまり本来殺すはずの2人目の犠牲者を出せなかったことこそが 八つ崎校最大
The
の失
murderer
敗
wasn't expecting incompetent to have plot armor.
なんですって
Now I remember. When the trap was sprung, I felt a pain in my head that led me to avoid the trap. By all means, I should have died right then. In other words, I narrowly avoided a tragic fate as the quartering duke's latest victim.
はいはい。被害者が2人いたかもしれないからって八つ崎公の犯行と断定するのは早計じゃないか？模倣犯かもしれないだろ。
分かっていながら尋ねるな、外道探偵。お前もシリアルキラーならわかるはずだろ。これはただのか乱を狙った犯行ではなく宣戦布告だ。わざわざリスクの高い手段で老子探偵を惨殺してみせることで八つ崎公は私たちにこう言っている。真相を解き明かしてみせろ。さもなくば全員八つ崎にしてやるとな。
面白くなってきたね。俺も全力で楽しませてもらうとするよ。My homes.
My homes. With Renegade Detective satisfied, Holmes claps once, turning the attention back to her.
では今回の事件をまとめるとしよう。八つ崎公は私たちの訪れる数日前に島を訪れ職員を全員殺害した。その後シャンデリアと老子探偵とをワイヤーで結びつけ罠が作動してシャンデリアが落下すれば老子探偵が死ぬよう細工洋館を後にした。後日研究棟に私たちが訪れたところを見計らって老子探偵の声で私に連絡。一部の探偵を洋館へと誘導する。そこで扉を開いた探偵と老子探偵を同時に殺害し2人の犠牲者を出すことで八つ崎公の犯行であることを示唆。それと同時に犯人である八つ崎公が島の外へと逃げ出せた可能性を示すことで私たちを混乱に陥れるはずだった。だがそこでイレギュラーが生じる。それは計画外の人物が計画外の時間に罠を作動させたことだ。そのイレギュラーのせいで犯人は洋館の外へ出られず慌てて証拠隠滅を図った。その結果不自然に暖炉に火が灯り証拠品も焼け残ってしまった。以上のことから八つ崎公が今どこにいるか無能君、イレギュラーの主である君が結論を告げろ。
Wow, what a very set of choices we have.
八つ崎公はこの洋館の中にいます。
その通りだ。八つ崎公は私たちのすぐそばにいる。無能君が生み出してくれたこの一筋の巧妙を逃すわけにはいかない。ここまではやられてばかりだったが反撃開始といこう。私たち全員で追い込んでやろうじゃないか。この嘘にまみれた悲劇を終わらせるために。
Case overview. Gray matter matters. Victim, senior detective. Culprit unknown. Cause of death dismembered by wire saw. Sequence: the culprit killed senior detective from afar by using the chandelier trap and wire saw. Notes: this gimmick was set up in advance, making it hard to pin down the culprit. They remain unidentified, but must still be inside the manor. We got a cool crisp S rank for this one.
よー、でもまあ通り魔、事件の推理はここまでってことでよくね。
Can I save yet? Yes, I can. Thank God. Okay, that will be the end of the stream for now. It is 3:12 in the morning. I've kept some of you here long enough. But we have finished the first chapter of Process of Elimination after 6.5 hours. I thought we'd be done like an hour ago at the latest, but things happen, I guess. And the dialogue's longer than expected. To everyone that stuck it out with me since the beginning, y'all are legends. I appreciate it. To everyone that pops in later to finish up what they missed, I appreciate you as well. I thank you for starting this journey with me at least. I'm happy to share this game with you all. We will continue this next Tuesday. Well, it was a good thing I did then, Uta. I'm happy you could stick around for it and get invested along with us, the remaining 9 or so people. Coolest 6 hours for yesterday. Hey, I'm glad you think so, Nilodon. I hope to catch you during the next session. We'll pick this up on Tuesday. I'm starting to think we might not finish this in 3 sessions like I thought we would, but we'll see. And like I said, even if depending on how much we get through in the next few days, we'll maybe elect to finish it before CF, or we'll just do CF first and then pick it up afterwards, but, you know, it works out. It works out. We'll finish this game some way or another, and we'll get down to the bottom of the Quartering Duke case in due time. But for everyone that popped in, thank you very much. I love y'all. Especially ones that stuck it through the whole way. But nonetheless, anyone that popped in at any point in time, y'all are legends. I hope you catch the next session at a more reasonable time of day. I think the other chapters will go faster. Yeah, they had to build the world a bit at the start, so it makes sense. But we'll find out. Until then, I bid you all good night, or good morning in some cases. I wish you all a good rest. And I'll see you later. I'm gonna go collapse into my bed in the next 15 minutes, probably. Everyone have a good night or day, depending on your time zones. I love all of you. And I'll see you later. My pleasure, Striker. It was good to see some of you again. Nilodon, Yukikaz, Nocturne, once again. And... fuck, I already forgot the username. They came in here and they popped away right after. I would recognize them if I saw them right now, but they're not here right now. They probably dipped partway through. But in any case, good night, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Also, thanks to Tama for joining us. I'm not sure if she'll watch the rest of this archive, but her presence was a blessing, and I hope she will join us during future sessions. Later. Bye, Jorlik. I'm glad you're still here. Good night, guys. I'm gonna stop dragging this outro out now.